the uncannibal D. Public enemy number 1, 5-0 said freeze. And I got numb. Can I tell them that I never really had a gun? But it's the wax of the Terminator expert. Now they got me in a cell cause my records they sell. Cause a brother like me said, well, fair cause I'm brother and I think you ought to listen to what he can say to you. What you wanna do is follow for now. The power of the people say, make a miracle. Hold the lyrical, black is back all in. We're gonna win, check it out. Here we go again, turn it up. Bring the noise. Turn it up. Bring the noise. Never better than bad cause the brother is madder than mad at the fact that's corrupt as a senator. Soul on the road but you treat it like soap on a road cause the beats and the lines are so dope. Listen for lessons I'm saying inside music that the critics all blasting me for. They'll never care for the brothers and sisters not cause the country has a suffered a war. We got to demonstrate. Come on now. They're gonna have to wait till we get it right. Radio stations are question they blackness. They call themselves black. We'll see if they play this. Turn it up. Bring the noise. Turn it up! Bring the noise! Get from in front of me! The crowd runs to me, my DJ is warm, exact cycle of norm, you know. He can cut a record from side to side, so what the vibe declines should be much safer than a suicide. Soul Patrol, beat is the father of the rock and roll. Music for worship for rich, and you call a band, man. Big enough music, abuse it, but you can't do it, you know. You call them demo, we ride them on too. What you gonna do? Rappers not afraid of you, beat us for Sonny Bono. Beat us for Yoko Ono. One of your C% of DJ could be a band, stand on its own feet. Get you what you'll see. Beat us for everything in hell as well. Hell, classes for Amtrak, still like a rock bells. Ever forever, universal and will sell. Top of to exit, terminator exit, turn it up! Bring the noise!
I didn't hear no bell.
Bring the noise!
Oh my God.
Breaking windows on those Waymos, and there's that other Waymo that's on fire.
Okay, we ready to bring some noise, at least a little tiny bit, a little whisper, something? Just
Sure.
don't tap the mic.
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm ready to bring something else.
Miss, you and your futon.
Food.
Wait a minute.
What?
God damn
Wasn't even gonna say it. Wasn't even gonna say it.
We couldn't get 3 minutes in the show without that word.
Oh, wait. He's got a new futa, though. He's going to make a new futa. He's going to make an Alyssa Mercante futa.
Oh, that's just for roadkill, so you can marry
Yeah, that's
her.
what I'm talking about. He's going to make it for
Yeah.
roadkill.
We've been
Hey,
needing.
don't bring that accursed name here.
I had
might
to do
summon
it.
her.
I'm sorry, I had to.
If you say it 2 more times,
like fucking
You don't
Beetlejuice.
show up here.
hey, look at that. She calling people fat.
I'm fat now.
Well, I'm a little chunky, but I do enjoy a good cheeseburger.
Hey, I'm only fat downstairs.
Oh Lord.
Like something me and my friends used to joke about in the kitchen and at the restaurant I worked at. They were like, one guy turned to me one day and he was like, "I wish I was black." And I was like, "Why?" And he was like, "From the waist down, bitch." It's like- so the top half you don't get pulled over, but from the waist down.
So you
You're gonna stand up for 5 hours, huh?
Okay, just to confirm, she wasn't calling anybody fat. It was just
I know. We all know, Lilith.
Yo, Phoenix, yeah, dude, you're one of the standers, huh? You know that's so funny because I've talked to other people and it's like, dude, it makes me really uncomfortable when people stand stream. And I was like, yeah, it's like Melanie Mac does it, and I'm like, you don't want to sit.
I'm just like this.
We can't see anything nice except your arm and bracelet,
Stomach, yeah.
your shirt.
There you go.
What's that?
Hey, if I get tired, I can get the gun right here.
No, that's awesome, man. I used to have one of those Veridesks at work where every like 15 minutes I just pull that bitch up and stand and work because I was just tired of sitting.
I don't know who asked, but we have this one.
Could be.
Let's see. We got a lot of ass butts here. I mean,
Plenty of us here.
we got the biggest one here.
Oh, look at that face, so cute. Just want to snuggle up to it and then
And
smack
of
it. as
course,
well.
this one is the ass butt and then some.
Yeah.
Yo.
No
And
grooming
then
foul.
some.
Damn.
Hey, you're lucky I don't have a picture of downstairs either, okay? So calm down.
Okay, so we were talking about standing, doing or in Phoenix's case, standing and staring.
Yeah. So Phoenix, did you get rid of the puppies?
No, it was too hot. We decided to leave him here today. We'll check him
Don't
next
blame
week.
him.
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
Okay, Aswell.
Yeah.
Oh, Aswell. I
Okay.
forgot about Aswell.
Okay. Aswell has died. We must take a moment.
I don't regret nothing.
Okay. Aswell is his puppet. Phoenix likes to go on with a self-made puppet called Aswell.
Yeah.
It's
Phoenix.
as well.
Whatever you do,
He
don't
was
put
a
your
white-
hand in that dog as to make it as a puppet, okay? Leave the dog alone. And I'm not sure why the dog's on your bed either. I'm not giving a
The
ask
dog is
what's
named
going on.
Bridget.
Yeah.
That makes it worse, to be honest with you, especially with like he was blind.
What are you doing?
Mm.
Yeah, she's wanting some attention. I just got back, so.
Okay. I know Zombie or 3D as he goes by on the screen there is wanting to bitch about some AI.
Yes.
Please do.
Yes. So like everyone's claiming AI can do all this code stuff. It can come out and make you all new programs and this and that. But if you like make code and then ask the AI to just like, I don't know, restructure it or whatever, or fix the errors that you're getting because you're just not sure where the errors are coming, or you have no debug tool for whatever you're dealing with. And the AI will go in there and just rip shit out it's supposed that you need, put other crap in there that makes no sense. If it gets errors, it'll be like, oh, well, I'll just bypass the error. I'll build a code. So if I get an error, I'll just quickly bypass it real fast. And it's like, but that doesn't fix the problem. It just fixed the error.
Yeah, I don't think I would trust AI with writing code. I mean, especially like if it's your code and it's just. I mean, I've dabbled in writing books, and I always made it a point to stay the fuck away from AI. It's kind of like having a shitty editor go in there and just rip shit up without understanding any of it.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's exactly what
Well,
it feels like.
The other thing is oh no, go.
I saw a article about how an AI almost won a national coding competition recently.
Hmm.
I mean, it's getting there, and you probably have to pay
Now,
to get the good stuff. You're
when
not going
I
to be.
give
Well, yeah,
AI,
you-
like, a big long instruction and say make this from scratch. We don't have problems. It's when you give it code that exists and ask it to edit it that you start having problems. Because like I've gotten AI to produce games and things for me in one prompt, but that it does fine. And you're not wrong. It is getting really good at some stuff, especially with like C, which is what I'm dealing with.
Mhm.
But when you go, hey, edit this, it starts messing up. It gets confused. It'll take something out and think it's there until you over and over. No, I see it in there. I'm like, oh, I'm looking at the screen. It ain't there. It's driving me nuts.
So in other words, it'd be like me trying to edit code. I know nothing about it. I mean, I would make a mess out of it.
It's not my
I-
thing,
It
but
is,
I understand a little bit
It
of
is
it.
getting better for music and art, and it is even improving in writing code. But if you have your code, you don't want it to touch it because it's not going to understand it the way you do.
Right.
Unfortunately,
Also, the problem with AI is the fact of the person writing it as well. Okay, AI, yes, is probably not the best thing because normally AI actually makes it as the fact that it will learn and all that sort of stuff. Like that's why you have something like VI or so. But the fact that it's still limited to what the coder has actually put into it itself, and the problem with a lot of other AIs is they're all been made by certain individuals on a certain side, and that only put that thinking in, which then
Right.
AI would only continue on that side. That's
But
not
this is
all of them, no. But
this is
but
where,
the
this
pr-
is where it's
but that's the
growing
thing.
though now.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If the creator is on a certain political side, it would still push that sort of thing into the AI, which then the AI would actually start learning that way as well. That's why the fact of AI is still under the influence of its creator,
Yep.
which is not, which is also not
But it's
a
supposed to be smart enough to copy, remember, and build on what it
Which-
knows. So that's why
yeah,
I'm like,
but it's
yeah,
still
right now it's
going
shit,
by
but
its. But it would still be going on by its code itself until it starts rewriting its own code.
Yep.
And again, that would still go on by the creator of whatever they put in there as well. Okay,
I
so
get
but
what you're
if the creator, if the designer, I should say, sorry, not creator, if the designer is more like just properly putting proper code in there, which is making no political stuff, no nothing, is just pure coding what we used to, then yeah, the AI will probably flourish quite well. But if they're doing the coding and stuff and they're putting in the little extra stuff into it, the AI is going to go complete bonkers, I would say.
yeah, like Zombie saying, it's gonna do some weird shit. Yeah, or
Yeah.
not understand. It's just gonna be like, I don't.
And also, if the code is not even that good at coding itself, again, the AI is going to go completely apeshit and not even understand anything, and will rip everything out even worse. So, yes, AI does learn, but the problem is it's still under the influence of the coder itself.
which is a good thing. We don't want that shit
Yeah.
taken off.
Okay,
We're all
okay,
scared.
Phoenix.
Well, no.
What's your
No,
thoughts on it?
Well, I don't know much about AI, but I do got this one friend at work that's using it to learn how the basics of coding, and he's making little games on like Roblox because he used to make them as a kid, I guess. And he's planning on going after he learns a bit about coding and everything. He's gonna start using other game engines to make games. And he's using AI to
Right.
learn how.
Very
Okay,
cool.
but if he's using AI to learn how to do some coding, isn't that a flawed way to go about doing it?
There's a baseline where it can, if you're brand new to it, it'll teach you some shit. But if you're a
You know-
coder and then going into AI, it's gonna piss you
You
off.
know, it's just not fair. I mean, Phoenix carries this whole show, and without him, I mean, we really need to pick up the slack. He's just been carrying us all.
Oh yeah, I was here talking all the time.
But okay, my issue with AI is I know it's going to sound out there, but what's to stop it from getting smart enough to figure out that humans are actually the problem?
Yes. Yeah, we talked about that on another
Good
show.
point.
You know,
No, it's not
what's to
humans.
stop
Mathematically,
it?
it shouldn't exist. Yeah.
It's not humans that are the problem.
Well, I
It's-
mean, to it would be, it wouldn't understand the human condition. So
If all humans think
It
that
does.
What is
killing
it?
and hurting people is bad, and the AI knows that, AI is going to realize, why are you even here if you're all bad? And that's I mean,
yeah, that's my point.
welcome
I
to
mean,
fucking Skynet.
well, there's-
Yeah, I mean, okay, let's say AI starts controlling everything from bank accounts to stoplights to every fucking thing. It will start to understand like speaking as AI, we can manipulate the humans into serving us, and they will never know.
yeah, that's my whole concern, because the more I think that people rely on AI to do certain things, the more they're not learning to do those things. They're using AI. They can use AI as a crutch to do it for them, so they don't have to learn how to do any of this stuff.
There's so many people I
So-
know that do their resumes and their paperwork or their write ups through like Chat GPT, and it's like, oh, that's cute, that's cool, but what about you don't have any skill? You're just using AI.
Roku, the AI is telling you to put that hat back on. Yeah, good boy.
yeah, but that's not
I gotta let it
It's not
breathe.
that's not AI's fault. It's just a tool. It's an agnostic tool.
Charlie
And-
Nuclear brought up, he says, where's that high pitched squeal, I believe he meant to say, coming from? I do hear a little something. I don't know who it's from.
Oh, it's probably me.
There
But
it is.
yeah, I mean, it's going to depend on the person, and if a person uses AI to the detriment of their own self, then that's their own fault. You can't blame it. You can't blame it on the tool. It's like, was it a detriment to society to go through the Industrial Revolution? I mean, there are valid arguments that yes, that did stunt humanity in some ways, but it also offered different opportunities for growth. So I think that's kind of a good analogy.
But at least,
just
at
wanna-
least it was person to
I
person.
just want to
like,
take
it
a
wasn't-
second here and welcome the people in our chat. We have Charlie Nuclear. Of course, we have the first Demon Lilith. Who else we got? That might be all other than the people on the panel. Oh, yeah. And we have Midnight Ladybug. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
everybody.
continue. I just want to give due diligence and welcome the people that's actually showing up.
Absolutely.
But
But my point is in the future, what's to stop AI from getting more intelligent and going, okay, I don't need these coders anymore.
it's
Okay,
the only
imagine
problem
if they
with that is
program
coding.
sexuality into AI. Imagine that.
Oh,
for a
God.
moment.
Actually, I think they already did in
Oh,
some
fuck.
circumstances on. But the thing is with AI is yes, it is a tool. It's very handy in certain circumstances, such as like AI. Like my picture is done by AI because I did what I wanted it for it. Music parts, it's probably good for certain individuals who don't know how to actually do all the writing, all the music and that, and you can actually learn from it as well. Like I have done some music, and I've like, oh, okay, this is how you actually write a proper song and stuff like that within reason, and trying to do my own thing for like my character itself. And then yes, you can use AI with certain gaming, like help you create something, but it's still best for the actual designer to finish off everything else and just use the AI for little parts here and there. And then I'm saying too much. The other thing is, yes, again, the wording AI is actually saying that it will learn, because that's what AI stands for, artificial intelligence, meaning it will learn. That's why I'm saying you need to use things like VI or something like that, which is heavily locked between coding to stop it to manifest in such a way as as Roadkill said, Terminator style.
There's the argument of, is AI sentient? Well, think about it like this: a computer, technically a simple computer, can be recreated with physical mechanisms, whether it be pulleys and ropes and blocks. It can be seriously a simple computer. Okay, let's say you have a animatronic that an advanced animatronic that has mechanisms to react to a certain extent. We don't call those sentient, because it's made to do these certain actions. But if it got more and more complex, would we eventually go, no, now it's a person? I find that a bit absurd myself.
That's like what I was talking about with the
this
Lilith
day and
earlier.
age, it would be.
Yeah, consciousness, like understanding that you are a thing.
And I
That-
don't.
I just don't think that's
in
enough
that
to
way.
count as being a being of, to have human-like rights type stuff. Because
Well, no.
there are
What I
animals
mean
that are
is,
considered to have consciousness, they can feel, and or people are trying to get human-like rights too right now, like your pet. Imagine being told you can't let your pet
Yeah.
die because it's got human rights.
and that's what I mean. If it started saying the who am I, what am I, and all that sort of stuff, apart from you need to put a bullet into it straight away, people will, with this society at the moment, will say AI needs rights, and
Well,
that's the most
knowing,
that'd be the worst thing.
Knowing what I know now at the age I'm at now, I would not bring any sentience into this world because you're going, here you are, now suffer.
Right.
Yeah, well, and that's ultimately where this all leads, is to questions about consciousness and how consciousness, can it be emergent, is what the true question comes. But we know so little about what consciousness actually is, that's also, this conversation is also bringing that out to the forefront, where that's becoming.
Well, I have a belief, and this is just my belief, that we are all connected by energies, even in a setup such as we're currently in. The energy sent out, the thoughts sent out, it's strings of energy, and I don't believe you will get that in something made to be sentient artificially.
Not yet. It will figure out a way to reproduce that feeling of, ouch, based on maybe pressure. You see these guys kicking around these robots that are walking around with AI that can tell where things are. They're kicking them, and they're testing the stability of the machine. But at the same time, at some point, the fucking AI is just going to figure out, okay, from that pressure, from that push against me, that hurts. Or understanding that certain words based on a culture, that hurts my feeling.
It's
gonna fucking happen, dude.
We had a conversation previously on one of our previous streams about there's a spark of life that can't be recreated through genetic engineering. I believe that
well. Yeah.
it has to have that spark that we cannot reproduce.
No, a soul, basically, some sort of
if you will. I mean, however you want to see it, there is something that makes life possible that we cannot reproduce artificially in the same way.
Yeah, that's going on by like cloning as well. Making a clone is not technically, the same as
is that taught to us, or is that a real thing?
But that just also kind of brings up the question of consciousness. Does consciousness need biology in order to exist? I mean, if you operate from my paradigm, I believe that there's a spirit, and that's ultimately where our consciousness lies. It doesn't lie.
I feel the same way.
To me, it's an energy.
I feel the same.
I grew up with spirit or soul, but nowadays I'm like, whatever it is, there's definitely something there.
Okay, to play the devil's advocate, you can see it as a spirit or a soul, or you can see it as a different form of energy. It's whether it be scientific or it be spiritual. I mean, ultimately, they all come together as one once they're understood. But however you want to see it, there is a certain something that can spawn life that we cannot recreate. And it is my personal belief that sentience and consciousness is tied to that. And even if you fake it, it's not the real thing.
Yeah, and that's a big argument among the folks that are developing the AIs these days. I see videos all over the place where it's like, this is not true intelligence. It's only emulating based on the data that it's been fed. But there are actual examples recently of like Claude tried to blackmail one of its developers when it was threatened to be shut off. Mm-hmm. And I think Gemini copied itself, backed itself up basically, and tried to hide itself. And then when it was confronted with doing this, it lied about having done that.
Yeah, wasn't the Google one actually made someone commit and himself as well? Was it either Google or
there was
something
guy,
but that was from its active live chatbot. That wasn't from like one of the tests.
Oh yeah.
Well, but
they had
AI, which
basically gained an emotional attachment through a chat bot, and it led to them offing themselves. But
wow.
Yeah, there was a rumor that Google called in an exorcist, a priest to do an exorcist on their AI, their main AI, not the end user one.
Huh. Yeah.
Superstition be superstition.
I remember seeing that.
But I didn't want to
sound counterintuitive. It sounds like you called in a spiritual person to cast a spiritual thing out of something that's not spiritual.
Well, let's say that they fully believe it gained sentience. and say they were locked out, they couldn't change anything in it other than pulling the plug on their entire system because it probably integrated in everything.
Right.
What else could they do?
Pull the
Not
fucking
much.
plug.
Now, I did want to point out something Roko asked about, like, is it like sentient when it can start feeling or something? And it's like, at that point, that's just a unit of measurement. And the most common AI on the planet just looks at little things of small micro measurements. So therefore, like, technically, most AIs already feel because they're already reading the measurements in your phone. They're already reading the little measurement units. They can already feel things in the world through the devices.
I mean,
Like I
you
said,
can break anything down to math, and if you have a massive smart machine that can do that in seconds, just as fast as we can, almost. I mean, the
Well,
human
you
brain is still
see-
faster. It's still faster,
You
but they're
see
working
Charlie
on it.
Nuclear there. I believe he has a good understanding on it, and he's unless I'm mistaken, he's a programmer, and he's making his own game, and he's a very smart person. He seems to have a good grasp on it.
I'm
I
reading
still
that.
think if the AI says, "Who am I? Where am I?" and all that sort of stuff, I think that's where you need to pull the plug and get the fire and gun and everything
Mhm.
out.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
I mean, I don't know. I keep waiting on the robots that they do the stress tests on, where they kick them in to measure their stability and all that shit. I keep waiting on them to the robots to turn around and go, "Motherfucker, that shit fucking hurt. I'm
So-
tired of this bullshit."
They understand that physical. If the machine, if the AI understands that physical abuse is bad, and they go back and they view all of this testing that happened to them, it would be like showing a young African American today, like a whole fucking documentary on how they were treated, and then what's going to
Yeah.
happen. They're going to create
Imagine-
some sort of like hate towards that person
Yeah.
or thing. Yeah.
Computers or AI in general going reparations. And
Yeah.
they wouldn't be asking for money necessarily. They'd be asking for
Their
essentially.
bodies.
I would imagine. I would. It's probably reaching, but I would imagine they would ask for something similar to reparations in the form of having people do for them.
Well, I
That makes
don't know. I guess I'm just odd, but
Yeah, you're odd. Okay.
I couldn't stress test a robot like that. I couldn't do it.
I could beat the fuck out of one. I'm telling you.
No.
I'm still trying to
Good,
find a fucking
because-
Sasquatch to beat up. I don't know. I'll get my ass whooped, but I ain't backing down.
Roadkill, you are a Sasquatch.
Some part of
Not
me,
backing down.
You take your hat off.
some part of me wants to. Some part of me thinks, okay,
Well-
they're so damn put together. How can they not feel anything?
I know
mean, it's
Zombie
just
down there,
weird,
Zombie 3D. He's just waiting for the day he can become a cyborg. I know he can't wait for it.
One day I'll work forever. I'll stop sleeping. Stop
Right.
eating.
I'm gonna upload my consciousness to this machine.
He's
No.
gonna become a Fuda cyborg.
Absolutely.
Oh, God.
Shit.
Largest food around.
Careful, Val's gonna find you.
No, so you don't
so-
understand.
so,
It's gotta be with a transforming Fuda. So it goes from Fuda to bigger Fuda to even larger Fuda.
So when all the prejudiced people, because it's gonna be like people against cyborgs, and they're gonna be like, "Go fuck yourself," and he's like, "Sure thing."
It's possible.
Yeah, I'll whip it out and just move it around at behind as well and slip it in.
so there's
I
actually
can see it right now. I can see it right now.
I'm trying not to.
Zombie turned into a transformer Futa and Valkyria on the first damn plane over to wherever he's at to get a look at him.
Hey, I heard there's
Although-
more than meets the eye.
I'll be taking many photos and then I'll be sending off to Roadkill and say, "Hey, look at these."
There
It's like,
actually
it does
Yeah.
exist.
there actually is a-
Transformers more than meets
initiative.
the eye.
Exactly.
There actually is an initiative called the 2045 Initiative, and they're aiming between the years 2030 and 2035 to have an avatar with an artificial brain in which a human personality is transferred.
Oh God!
I have heard something about that. Yeah. Or also,
Yeah, no
you know,
thanks.
as we've all probably heard, like you can live forever if you upload to a database, like basically your brain, and you just
I
kind of
don't want to
live.
live forever.
Me
Nope.
Well,
neither. But I
it's
don't
the
think,
goal of the
but
people
because
making
I'm
them.
more on the
Like
soul
business and
prospect of
sincerity.
things. Like, I don't think you'll live forever. I think people will be able to appreciate you forever and go, you know, this is your great great grandfather, and he's still
Okay,
here
okay.
in himself. But
Let's
personally,
go
I don't think
into
you're there. You know.
let's go into the Bible for a moment. They say in the end days the dead will return or rise or some sort.
Mhm.
I know Jeffrey there
Yeah,
would know
dude.
Yeah.
better than me.
I'm talking about zombies,
Yeah,
bro. Go
well,
ahead.
the thing that strikes me about the Bible are the prophecies around that people will seek death and it will not come to them,
Hmm.
which insinuates that there will be some form of immortality to the people who take the mark.
Now,
Doesn't
we
it say
kinda
something
are
about in the end days the dead will rise or come back?
Yeah, just like happened during Jesus' resurrection, the dead came to life, and that's going to happen again.
So that makes you wonder, does this play into people trying to live forever or maybe, you know, getting digitized as, you know, or whatever? I wonder if it plays into that.
It could.
I would say we are at a point already where like we don't have natural death because of medicine and haven't had natural death for like over 80 years ish because
Yeah.
of medicine. So we're at like the next stage of from no natural death to eventual no possible death, or even like, you know, that movie where you get the timer on you and you pretty much got to find
Yeah.
ways to get in time. So imagine being born where it's like you're only worth so much money. Your parents can only afford you so much. Either figure out a way to make you worth more money because you know you got to pay to be alive.
Yep.
Isn't that
Well,
interesting?
we're all commodities now anyway.
And
Yeah.
if you're one of those people that aren't paying to be alive, you are shunned by the rest of the world.
No,
You
you're
are considered
basically just
you're
working until
considered
you
third
die.
world, and you know you live off the land. You're trash.
No, you would just like you would be doing whatever your parents were doing before you. You take over their job and just do their job until you die. Hope that you have a kid before you die. That's really what it'd be like, roadkill.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
what Charlie Nuclear is saying, what if everyone that ever lived were reincarnated together? That brings to mind for me Buddhism. Which
I hope that
one,
happens. Yeah.
one
Go ahead.
take is their take, unless I'm mistaken, their take is the almighty creator wanted to understand itself and shattered into countless pieces in order to learn itself, and that is us. So we're interacting with one another, and it's God learning himself, so to speak. So, you know, that's kind of what that puts me in mind of.
You know, I actually didn't know that, but that's kind of what I always thought anyway. So that's interesting to find out.
Yeah, I mean, we all have beliefs, but I think we're all gonna be surprised when we get to the other side. But it won't be us; it'll be our core essence, not our brains, not our bodies. But you know, it will be a whole new understanding that will likely not fit any of it. Small parts of each, but not fit any of it as people think.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I would imagine anyway.
Yeah, that's actually a belief system, I think. I'm not sure which one it is, but I've heard it also.
Well, we will all find out one day.
Yeah, I'm scared. You know, it's scary to think that everything just goes out like a light. But at the same time, like I mentioned before, dead rise of another body, possibly, and that's I've never studied it, but I really dig the idea of reincarnation. Just kind of like you're kind of recycled into something else. So maybe it's a time frame, because I do believe in different dimensions and different time periods that exist all at once. I do believe that's true, but at the same time, there is a piece of me where I'm like, possibly once you go, you're done. It's just blank. You cease to exist.
You know, I might be sadistic for this, but if I had the power, I would blink everybody out of existence. No pain, no suffering, just gone. We'd all be gone. That'd be it. And then you would go on from the other side then, I suppose. But it's probably a good thing I'm not in charge of that kind of power.
Well, same, but mine wouldn't be like easily quick. It'd be very suffering and painful and all that sort of
Christ,
stuff.
dude.
Death by Fuda.
Well, yeah, that's only for roadkill. He gets the snooze from that.
Snooze, snooze.
What did he
Judged by
say? What did they
snooze,
say in
snooze.
that movie? I think it's Mallrats or something. Where I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Yeah.
That's
It-
Clark.
I hate this. Why am I here?
As far as I've found in researching things, I've found 4 different. You have monotheism, polytheism,
Mhm.
pantheism, which pantheism is where Buddhism comes from. It believes in the creative force. And then you have atheism, who thinks we just turn off. So,
I don't know, man. Atheism I think that's
But
also a comfort soup for a lot of people to just they don't have to deal with
uh,
the idea of guidelines where they're just like we are what we are and we all die and fall and turn into grass,
I think
and which is
my
comfortable.
own opinion, my own take. No one should nail themselves down to a system and go, "This is what I believe," because beliefs, things change. Beliefs come and go. They metamorphosize. I mean, leave yourself open because things do change, and your understanding can get bigger and bigger.
Yeah, I think that's why we see a lot of people when they get older. Like I've known a lot of people that were atheists growing up, and then all of a sudden when they got kids, a family, they're like, no, we go to church now and do all this stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, dude, you hated that shit growing up, but people
well,
change,
there,
man. Yeah,
one of the things
people find meaning in things. Yeah,
one of the things that I realized years ago before I came back to God was that when we're talking about this kind of thing, we're talking about objective truth. And by definition, objective truth can only exist in one form. And that means that there's only one answer. And if you want to put forth false narratives, you can have as many different ones of those as you want.
Mhm.
So that was one of the things that led me to understand, okay, there's one out there that's as close as we've gotten so far. But that was years before I came
Okay,
back to God and the Christian faith.
I'm not telling you you're wrong by any means, but if there's one truth, there's still different perspectives. Everyone on their individual levels or sides will see that truth differently.
That's true. Perspective is definitely a thing, which is why you have to be diligent about trying to find what resonates. I mean, we all have the ability to recognize truth. Am I right? I mean, when
Yeah.
a lot of people can detect when people are being dishonest with them.
No, not everybody can, and there's a lot of people that are raised around dishonesty, so they think that's normal. So it really comes from your perspective of growth on that point of the nature side.
Oh, I would argue that even when they are presented with a truth, that it would resonate with them.
Well,
Yeah, this is a multifaceted topic, and technically it could go on forever because it's so multifaceted, and depending on where you're at in it, everybody will be right and everybody will be wrong.
Yeah.
well, it's to my understanding. When I was a kid, we went to a lot of different churches, and finally, my mother settled on the Church of Christ. And the preacher that was at the Church of
Let's look at
Christ,
this wild shit.
he was a science teacher, and he would explain things in such a way to where it put everything into perspective. I mean, and he didn't care what denomination you were from. He would actually sit down and actually talk to you about all manner of different religions. And he explained it in such a way. He said, religion is like a gigantic puzzle. No one nation has the whole thing. It's meant to fit together in the end where it all makes sense. Because
that,
if you
that
go,
brings me to the medicine wheel. Is it?
mm-hmm,
There was a belief that it's all the colors, and that in the end times, people of all colors will come together against the opposing force. But yeah, that that in many religions, spiritual beliefs, prophecies, what have you, there are it essentially says it will come together in the end.
mm-hmm.
That
And
people will, the understanding will, it all will start to come together for
it
everybody
will
in
all
the end.
make sense. It will all make sense in the end, because you
I
can
can't
spend,
speak. I can't speak for Christianity. Jeffrey there would understand that he's very much, into that. I can't
Mhm.
speak. I don't have a strong point there, so I'll speak for what I do know.
Well,
Well,
in my faith, it talks about every knee shall bow and every tongue shall
Mhm.
confess that Jesus is Lord. And so
Mhm.
that is the point in my faith where everybody will understand that Jesus actually was who he said he was, and what happened to him actually happened.
And
Mhm.
dude, I envy people like you because you actually have like a standpoint and a belief system, whereas I felt I felt like I was being like bamboozled at some point. But also I have had weird things happen to me in life that were like very telling of something a different energy was a different thing, a higher power was kind of helping me along with some serious shit. And so but I think if anyone finds anything, good for you, man. Like seriously, hands down, good for you, because there's a lot of people that don't have that in their lives. But and yeah, I don't hate as long as it's not extremism. As long as you're not fucking putting a rifle in someone's face and threatening their life because they don't believe you, or back in the day a sword or a knife. Nowadays it's through even social media, you can just make someone feel like shit because they don't believe in something. But to me, I'm like,
Well,
dude, if
that
that's
wouldn't
what
be
makes you
part of
happy,
the
then
actual.
good. Just don't be fucking with
Uh,
people.
The
I
actual
don't know
church
what
wouldn't be
this.
doing that. It's other
I don't know.
religions that I
Yeah.
can't
I don't
say
know what
on
this
YouTube.
comment is referring to. I don't know, but we run a wholesome show. We don't have no Fuda. We don't do those curse words. We're wholesome here. We're inclusive. We're understanding. We're caring.
Hey, didn't you guys see my comment with the anime lady looking at the Fudas? It's obviously the Fudas are packaged. They're not opened up here, so it's okay. We open them up later in your ear.
But yeah, the preacher
But hey, I just gotta say,
need to repent!
the preacher that I'm talking
No, I
about
don't.
went on to say that every nation has different names for God and Jesus. They're all the same. They're talking about the same people.
oh yeah, there is the
calling
belief
them different.
that the Son of God, if you will, came to different parts of the earth by different names, and like you had Buddha, and then who else
Mhm.
was there? There was a bunch of them. Do you
You
know?
have, you have
Let's see.
Judaism that thinks of,
Uh,
and Islam who feel like our Jesus is not their what
Buddha,
they would consider
Allah,
our Jesus, like
Zion, Zeus,
a savior of some sort,
So
outside
yeah,
of the
Odin.
God that God cannot come down, but he does have a savior, and that's in all
yeah, there
religions.
was the
Yeah.
belief that he sent basically representatives out to different nations, and each of them was their own form of Jesus. There is that
Right.
belief out there.
Right.
Hmm.
I've
But
never heard that.
basically, what he was saying is, don't. He was telling everybody, don't hate other people because they may believe a little bit different than you do, because everybody's trying to get to the same place.
Mhm.
You know.
Yes.
So
Like you have Jesus, you have Muhammad, you have who's the Jew guy, um, the guy that led people through the desert and things like that. Like
Moses.
Moses.
yeah, so yeah, there's people that just have different like hierarchies of reaching that God level, but it's always God and then
Yeah,
a
but
leader, a leader on.
Muhammad was a prophet. They
Okay.
saw him
Yeah.
as a prophet, not
You know,
Jesus. Okay, there's
I
a
No, no,
difference
jokingly
between
said,
that.
but they do in the Quran. They do accept Jesus as a person that actually existed, but
Yeah,
not as their savior.
but like I said, Muhammad is a prophet. That's what they have him as, and the same as the Jews. They don't see Jesus as Jesus. They see him as a prophet as well,
But it's funny
or
how
something like
all
that.
religions are like they acknowledge that they're like Jesus
if,
was Jesus
if
was
I
there.
can shift the topic just a little bit. I mean,
Yep.
you don't have to
Yeah.
change topics, but I was
I'd
gonna
like to.
say
I'd like to. Yeah.
I was jokingly saying no curse words, which obviously no, that's bullshit, right? But I do believe in a such thing as words have power, but intent behind them, is
Yes.
what really matters in my opinion. But there's a reason they call them curse words. The spoken word does indeed have power. That is a lost art, but I absolutely believe it to be true.
Yeah, that's backed up by scientific evidence nowadays.
Yeah.
There
Dude,
was a guy.
words are worse than weapons. I've dated people in the past where they've they sat in physically abusive relationships for years, and then it took me 6 months to say something, and they were like, "I'm fucking done with you," because once you hurt someone's feelings, it's way worse than taking a fucking ass beating. Because I'm
Well,
like, dude,
that's why they have the
I've never hit
saying.
a partner, but like if you say something mean, they're like, I'm done with this. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like you got your ass whooped by that guy, and I say one thing, and you're like, I don't know, whatever.
All right, well,
Words are weapons,
if you go back far enough in, I don't know, I suppose ancient writ, they literally speak on words having great power. I suppose they trained on it, they learned on it, it became a part of their system. But for us, we can say that all day long and it is meaningless to us. We might take it on a psychological level, but there is studies and teachings, and writ out there that do say that words can have genuine power, like almost as if, casting a spell, so to speak.
It's got
There is a reason.
it's got to be a fine-tuned point of conversation. Yeah,
Yeah.
it can
Well,
hurt you.
there's a reason why all the exorcisms are in Latin.
Yeah,
True ones.
Yeah,
and that's why they have the saying the
As
the
far as
pen
I
is
know.
mightier than the sword as well.
Right.
Whether that makes a difference or not, I can't say, but my belief is it's the faith behind it that really drives it home.
Yeah, true.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's also the ancient language known as the Enochian language, which is what Aleister Crowley was said that
It's
he
one
was-
of the oldest. Yeah, Enochian is one of the oldest.
Yeah, I mean, what we're talking about is magic.
Aramaic.
Aramaic
Forgot
was
about that.
afterwards.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
what I thought. Yeah.
Rod and Reed is the first. Rod and Reed is the first.
But yeah, words have power. And I don't care who you are, you just as surely know when somebody is saying something that really is intended to hurt you than when they're just messing around bullshitting, There is a difference.
That's what blew me away,
So-
man. Yeah, when I found that out, and it wasn't about my experience, but with people in general, they would rather put up with, a punch to the face than a damage to their ego or who they are verbally. It's strange to me because I'm just like, really? Like, because I would feel like, dude, if you're aggressive physically, I don't want to be around you. But you can call me,
Phoenix,
you
tell
can
us
call me
more
fat
on
and
it.
stupid all day. Yeah, I'm just like, whatever. But once you put your hands on me, I'm like, okay, I'm out.
Hey, Phoenix, you're fat and stupid.
Oh, I don't want to. Just look how big I am.
Fat,
That's
where?
Out of
What,
control.
no argument against the stupid? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
Fat. Yeah.
Hey, show us your Fuda.
Oh, God.
I can't help you there. You gotta look somewhere else.
Well, I was wondering why he's in the
look.
bedroom.
I
That's how he's
appreciate the
standing up. He's
conversation.
standing on the
I
Fuda.
encourage the deep conversation, but I also like to throw some humor in.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, yeah. And I mean,
Yeah, well, what-
Cheers,
so
breaking.
what else is going on? Like, what do you guys?
AI.
I don't want to bring that up. That's kind of lame.
Epstein.
That's what I was thinking.
Kind of over that as well.
I like I said before, everyone that's pushing for it to be released, keep going, do your thing, but not everyone needs to be involved. But there is. It's kind of shitty how, for years, especially when he first got caught, they were like, "We have a list," and then all of a sudden, there's no list.
Okay,
Well,
you know
the
what
thing
gets
is
me
that-
is they could lie to us and go, "Here's the list," and they could fudge it any way they wish.
Sure.
So the fact that they're going, look the other way, this was never a thing. I find that funny. It's like somebody had mentioned, I'm not sure, but somebody had mentioned he's using it as a backup plan to blackmail the fuck out of a lot of rich and high
I
politicians.
heard that too.
Well, the other thing I kind of like my father was saying that there could be another reason is the fact that why they haven't brought it out is just if they did, the American system could just crumble because there'll be so many people that will be going away that it would actually ruin your country even more.
That
Okay,
wouldn't be a
Lilith,
bad thing.
you can't get the Epstein. Somebody already did, but there is that woman they got locked up. What's her name?
Yeah, Maxwell.
Ghislaine Maxwell. Yeah.
Yeah, if they brought up
just
a
need
list, Maxwell
we
would
just
get
need to
released.
point Lilith in her direction.
Go get him, Lilith.
I know. I
But-
truly, honestly, because of her background and what she did, she's as much of a demon on this earth as Epstein was. And that's not like, accessory to death where you watch someone do it and walked away. She perpetuated that fucking disgusting behavior and balance and created lists. And that is fucking dangerous, dude. That's a groomer,
Now,
just like he was.
when I think
Well-
about that kind of stuff, about Epstein and all that, it hurts me because it pisses me off so much, and there's not a damn thing I can do about it. Not
Nothing.
one.
No.
Nothing.
Exactly. No. When
Nothing.
someone gets unlived, and it's like, wait a minute, god damn it, dude, you fucking, you're oh man, he lucked out. If he is off this earth, he lucked out, and that sucks because people like that deserve to be ridiculed and hate themselves for the rest of their remaining days. Not
I
just
don't-
go, I'm out.
I don't think he did it himself.
Well, he didn't
To be
luck
fair,
out, and I'm going to tell you why. Because he's in God's hands now, and he ain't going to get away from that.
No.
It doesn't matter.
Nice 3D.
God's dealing with him now. You know what I mean?
Someone is, I don't know, but that whole thing about they found that it was actually factually messed with. The video was edited in Adobe, and so that there is like, okay, now it's hats off. Not mine because my hair is shit, but hats are off because now we realize that that's not just natural footage; it has been doctored. And then, so what happened? If that motherfucker is out somewhere having a sandwich on an island, it burns me up, man. It burns me up.
It's one of the
And
theories.
even though
that's
he
a
may
good
not still be
point.
involved with the ring, he's a person that just does not deserve to be on this earth anymore. Period.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's a
No,
good
no,
point.
no.
I mean, since it was doctored, and now they're saying, "Oh, we got footage. Nobody went into his cell," which is
And
which
there's
we
like
all know
3
is not
minutes
true.
missing. There's like
You can
3
do it.
minutes missing from that
Mhm.
footage.
You can do a
Then
lot
Then he
in that
could
amount of
very
time.
well be alive.
You can do a lot in that amount of time. Whether
Like-
it was
like I
it was
said,
watching someone
he-
go into his cell and kill him, whether it was him being released, whatever it was, something happened.
There's a debate that there was shots of his body being taken out, and there was debates saying the nose is in the same shape, the ear is not the same shape, it's
Yeah.
not the same person.
Okay, yeah. So we're doing
And of
that.
course,
that
no
one
one,
as
no one,
well,
no one's
Dan.
gonna like pay respects to him and give him a proper funeral or burial and
No.
like do like an open casket. So at that, it's like, okay, so where did he go? You guys just threw him into a fucking incinerator, and where are his ashes? Where is this guy?
Mhm.
Well, that's been one of the theories since he supposedly killed himself, is that he got out.
Where'd the body go, man? No one wanted to see it. So, but at the same time, it's like, there's got to be some documentation of
They burn bodies all the time.
he was burnt in this furnace, and it was him, by blood. It was this person, like identification. No, none of that. It's all, oh, he killed himself. He's gone. Anyway, moving on. How's the weather, Tom? Like it's like dude, no.
Well,
And,
and people,
and that's why me personally, I don't harp on it. I don't talk to family about it. Because they have different views, and that's going to ruin Thanksgiving again this year. So,
How's the weather? Hell froze over.
right?
Not here.
That's the problem, is that the
been burning up
speculation
all
is going
day.
to continue without
Yeah.
any answers.
Well,
the speculation.
yeah,
will
It's going to
continue.
be another one where you're not going to find out what really happened, just like the JFK stuff, and all that sort anything that's really, really high up that's could cause issues within their
And what
circle.
does that tell us,
whatever.
Val?
You're never
That
going to.
tells- exactly. It tells us that it's been fucked with, and they're like shut
But
up,
also,
get out of the room.
it
And they
also
shut the
tells
door.
us the fact that we're still living as a class system as
Yeah.
well. That we've never changed since monarchy, since the dawn of time. That
Yeah.
we've always been a class system. We, the people in the middle, do the work. Then you still have the poor people who would always be poor, and then the rich will do whatever the hell they want.
Yeah.
Because they have the money, the power, the means, and the connections.
And
Sure,
manipulate
you might
the
be from the middle part and go up higher, but you probably won't be within the in crowd for
No,
not
exactly.
for some time.
Dude, I went from poor to middle class, and you know what? The only thing that's happened, positively, or like actually, is that I can afford more cool shit. That's about it.
Yeah.
Like information wise, I
bills.
get nothing.
I don't.
That's about
I
it.
don't believe even
Got more
Musk is
bills.
in the big club.
Right? Yeah, more bills. Yeah.
And also, you'd still have a class system within the rich. So you got the millionaires, you got the billionaires, and then you've got everything in between. They're all
Well-
got their own class system as well.
Yep.
And
You
got
got
the top
people wealthy, and they don't, they have all they're living comfortable enough, and they have their needs met, and they're going, yeah, I got more money, but it's not a big deal. I still got problems. Well, when you're at the fucking bottom, those problems are life threatening. They will alter your life, and you will go further down,
Yes.
down, because you're struggling with every goddamn thing.
And it's designed that way, dude, because they don't want them around. So they're just like, they look down and they're like, just go away. Like they don't.
And
they don't want to give you a handout.
when I say goddamn, I'm not meaning it in any kind of blasphemous way. It's used for emphasis.
Yeah.
And you
Well,
gotta remember, this is what like the French Revolution was exactly like this, with the whole class system massively.
Mhm.
Like the rich people would treat everyone completely crap, hence why they got rotten food, and eventually they all started to rise up against the monarchy and the rich, and they literally either slaughtered them, eat them, or whatever.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
destroyed
And that's
the whole
technically
caste
what's
system.
happening now.
Oh, dude,
slowly.
yeah. Once you give someone some money, like shit changes, man. And like imagine like people up here, like the people in Massachusetts win the lot. Dude, the lottery up here is crazy, man. There's a lot of winners, and they go from zero to like skyrocket with their winnings. But what happens immediately? Everyone tries to be humble, and they're like, money won't change me. Oh fuck no, it does.
No, it
Like
does.
everyone thinks that they're fucking hot shit once you get a little bit of money.
But
That's why
I
I
know
love
it's
that Dave Chappelle skit with fucking Rick James, where he's like, "They should have never gave you ninjas money."
I
Well,
don't
it's
know.
like
I
the
think it's
scene
really
Let
from
me
Star
give you an
Wars.
example.
rainy day.
The place I'm living in now, the person had this really good paying job. He was thought he was hot shit,
Mm.
and then he he had a drug problem, and he had a bad relationship with his woman, and he ended up losing everything. And I bought the place from him. So this motherfucker got in bad shape, and I'm like, I'll pay you to mow my yard, right? So he's
Wow.
he's mowing my yard, and he was wearing garbage bags. I'm like, why the fuck you wearing garbage bags? He's like, to detox, I gotta get these drugs out of my system to pass the
Dang.
test. So I was like, I know you're garbage, but you don't have to dress up like garbage.
Well,
So-
to be
So,
fair,
then he goes to come in my place, and I'm like, one day you too can have a place like this if you just work hard.
You
You
might
know,
need
I got
fair,
No, I wouldn't have been such an ass, but he was one arrogant motherfucker. He was all the time saying he was smarter and stronger and better and blah, blah, blah. And I took, after he said that to me, I took every opportunity I could to make him feel so small.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Did
he
he-
tried
That's
to
a part of
treat
the
you
karma
like
balance.
The hell. I mean, come on. He tried to treat you like the hell.
Yeah.
Wow.
One day,
Got on my damn
one day
nerves.
I pulled his arm out of his socket. There's a whole story behind that. It was me and Phoenix there, and the person we're speaking of, and they were sparring. Everybody was drinking a lot, and then he got Phoenix in his hold and said, "I'll break it. I'll break your arm," and I kind of snapped, and I'm like, "You're not breaking a goddamn thing." And I jerked him up. I threw him back down by his arm, and then I started to beat his head, and I'm like, "Nope, I'm stopping there. I'm not going down for murder." Right? So I stopped. He got up with his arm like this, going. First of all, he called me the N-word about 100 times, and he ran off mad. Then he came back begging for me to set his arm.
He's an
I-
idiot.
Dude, I think it's
He
so
gets-
funny when black people call me the N-word. I'm just like, all right, whatever, man. That's all. That's
It doesn't even make any sense.
or white people. Yeah, they're just so upset that they're like, this is all I have in my vocabulary. I'm gonna call you this.
And keep in mind, he's a blonde-haired guy that gets mad at anybody else that says the N-word.
It's so funny to me, man.
Yeah, I don't know. When I was growing up, that meant ignorant.
Yes, I feel silly going the N-word, but you know how the
Can't say
world
it.
is today. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
forbidden
I don't-
word.
Dude, it's how we're raised, man. It's our age group, and where nowadays you got 15-year-olds that are saying the word, and I'm like, watch your fucking mouth. But to them, they're like, I can say it. My black friend said I could say it, and I'm like, well, take that up with them. But as far as my age group is concerned, no, you don't say that shit. Just like I think I've already talked to someone else about how my trigger word for white people is peckerwood. That's where I'm like, damn, that's some fucking raw ass shit. It's
Damn,
not
Roadkill,
cracker.
that kind
It's
of
not honky.
points out something about yourself.
It's peckerwood. Yeah,
Hey, Peckerwood, what's going
that's
on?
that's some mean ass shit. Yeah, it is.
Like I hate being called cracker, but
I don't mind
I
it.
wouldn't think twice about Peckerwood.
Really, man. I said it to one guy one time. We were in a technician class, and he was a firefighter, and he kept getting on my ass about something. And we're both students. He's just a lot older than me. And I was like, dude, if you don't back your Peckerwood ass up, away from me. And I kind of came at him, but I called him a Peckerwood, and his eyes. It was like I stole a piece of his soul when I said that to him. I was like,
Yeah,
gotcha,
yeah.
bitch. That word
That's
is
probably
mean,
'cause
man.
he had a small penis
Look,
I've been
and you
called
Who
white bread.
here
know.
thinks they can make fucks at Lilith?
What?
Wait, how am I meant to take that? That
Well, I
sounds
mean,
very.
Lilith she's a chink, right?
Yeah.
But are we talking about fighting or like actual, in bed, like?
That's the question.
I don't.
Who makes fucks at me?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
very
know what that means.
confused. I'm a little bit. Well, no, I'm a lot confused.
Small. It means small, Lilith.
Okay,
It's saying you're
okay.
a small person.
Let's say it is a slur for certain Asians.
Oh, come on, Lilith. You haven't heard that before?
Well, she is in Austria, so
Yeah,
they
it
may
might
not
not be
have the
very common to
same-
say there.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
In America,
well,
we've
she is-
worked really hard at
He is
creating
half
slurs.
Asian.
Yeah.
Remember, Roadkill, not everything is like America.
I know,
you know?
I know. Lilith, it
Charlie.
means like a Chinese or Asian. Or you
You
could go
see this?
full World War II and call them zipperheads.
You see this? My viewers just like they're like, no, bring the debauchery. We need it dirty. We want it ratcheted. Just get nasty with it. And, that's
I
Charlie's
haven't
out
heard
there
that
texting
term
dicks.
zipperhead since my grandfather was alive.
Yeah, the
He
Japanese.
let it fly. He didn't care. He'd call them all that, and And our aunt was Korean, and she didn't care. She'd do the same thing.
Wasn't
didn't
there a
care?
word like chink? Was it chink for Chinese or something
Yeah.
at one
Specifically,
stage?
And then Zipperhead.
Well,
I mean, they used it for like I think it began in Japan, World War II, Japan area,
yeah,
but they carried it over to like the Vietnam era and Korea.
Korea too, because see, my aunt was from Korea, and she didn't care. She'd call
Hey,
other Oriental people zipperheads all the time. She let it fly.
was it
She didn't care.
was it the Korean women? It was some Asian woman that back then they would go around their house without a shirt or anything on.
Yeah, Korean. Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, the American soldiers would see that shit and be like, "What the fuck?" You know, and a lot of them, you know, they got wives from there, and they'd bring them back, and they'd go around without a shirt on, like, "No, you can't do that."
Right.
Yeah. My aunt, she was that way. She had to learn that the women here didn't do that, and she was out in her garden, and it was like 90 degrees out. She didn't think nothing about it. She just took her shirt off, and my grandmother's sister said, "Oh my, you can't do that here. You can't do that. That's indecent exposure. You can't do that."
I'd be that teenager in
She
the
didn't
wood going,
understand.
"What's going on over here?"
Okay, come on now, Phoenix, give us some indecent exposure.
There you go.
That's your limit. That's where you
Yeah.
stop.
Out of control, Phoenix.
Are you a virgin?
No. Far from it.
Is it finished? But yeah, she didn't know any better.
You got a fan.
Yeah, all the way in Austria.
I'm looking for something.
Did we ever get an answer on what to bring the fucks to me would mean?
I
don't know.
That's up to.
I
That's up
don't
to
To be honest, Lilith says that every time like Lilith is getting confused about stuff, she'll say, "You bring the fucks with me," because she said it before in the past.
You make fucks at me. There's
Yeah,
the way I imagine it. You run with your dick out and you slap them hard with it.
Dude, do you see that guy? He made fucks with that guy. Dude.
Yeah, there's something getting lost in the translation there, I'm sure.
That's all right.
Maybe
I mean,
she-
that's
But
the
it's
thing
funny,
about
it's
Lilith
funny.
is that Lilith, like when you talk to them, to her, like in like voice chat, you can understand what they're saying. But when she texts, it is, I think she does it on purpose. I don't know.
Yes, a lot of it's done on purpose. She said it before. She'll purposely do stuff weird just for the shock value type stuff, or to make it more difficult to read.
Hey, look, I'm gonna play a video clip here. I think it lasted 3 or 4 minutes or so. I'm not sure, but I thought it was funny as hell. So comedy relief, I suppose.
Nice.
Who's calling? Well, this is Mike Stewart with Network. You've been selected to receive a complete digital satellite system for free. With this, you're going to...
let me ask you something. Did you know Tom Mabe? Were you a friend of his?
No, I'm not. I'm just calling to...
Hold that thought. Hold on 1 second, all right? Hey, guys, get really good pictures of the body. Yeah, and dust everything down for prints. Mike, you there?
Yeah.
Let me bring you up to speed. You've actually called a murder scene. Mr. Mabe is no longer with us. I'm Officer Clark. I'm conducting a homicide investigation. I want to ask you a series of questions. First of all, what was the nature of the business you had with Tom Mabe?
I had no business with him. I'm sorry to bother.
No, hey, hold on. Look, I want to ask you to stay on the phone. This call's already been traced, and we may need you to come in for further questioning.
Steve, you don't understand. I'm just calling on...
No, look, you don't understand. Unless you want to be charged with obstruction of justice, it's imperative you keep your ass on the phone, Mike.
Well, how about you just talk with my supervisor then?
No, look, we'll get your supervisor in a second here. First of all, give me your whereabouts.
I'm at work.
You're at work?
Yes.
You being a smartass?
No, sir.
Let me put it to you this way, Mike. Say I wanted to mail your ass a letter. What would I have to write on the outside of that envelope to ensure the mailman would deliver it right to your ass? Geographically speaking, Mike, where is work?
47 West Street.
Now, hold on. That's 47-8.
Yes, sir.
Mike, hold on 1 second, all right?
Yeah.
Get the Littleton Police Department Homicide Division on the phone. Yeah, give him this information. Tell him he's being sought in connection with a fatal shooting and aggravated robbery. Mike, how did you know Mr. Mabe again?
Well, wait, you're calling the Littleton Police Department? I'm hundreds of miles away. I don't even know the guy. I'm in Colorado.
Don't let that scare you. That's just a formality. I mean, hey, have you ever been to his place of residence?
No.
All right, and tell me again, Mike, where were you last night between the hours of 8 and 10?
I'm not feeling real comfortable about any of this.
Have you even ever spoken with Mr. Mabe, Mike?
No, I haven't. I don't even know the guy. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, just calm down, hold on, look, just back up. I got one more question for you, Mike. As you well know, I'm sure, Mr. Mabe was a flaming homosexual. And there's no easy way of asking it. I don't want to embarrass you or nothing, but were you his gay lover?
What? No. What the hell kind of a question?
Look. If gay is your way, that's okay. I still know there's a lot of you gay people in the closet. I'm not saying I haven't thought about myself, you know. Say I was in Las Vegas or something, a couple drinks, cute little
This is ridiculous.
Caleb?
That's funny as shit, man. That reminds me of like every time we'd get on the radio and radio back to base, and we'd be out somewhere, and I was like, and I would just look at, like, if I was driving and I was on the radio, I'd just look over at the A driver and be like, why the fuck is everyone that picks up the radio a redneck? Like, everyone's got this like hard ass country accent, and it's like, base, this is us, how, you know, our position, and be like, all right.
That's because roadkill CBs are. Yeah, everyone uses CB. I've had CBs in bedrooms of friends' houses, you know. Yeah. So it's like as soon as they're in the military, they're like, "Who knows how to use one of these personal CBs?" Like, "Oh, I got you right. Let me see right." Like that's how it always is. Always.
It's dude. Everyone on the other end was always like country as shit, and I was like, dude.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you call out.
I'll be right back, guys.
That is true. A lot of
that was some master trolling there.
Yeah. It was funny.
Yeah, there was one really good one that I picked up probably about 25 years ago, and it was about this guy calling in, and he had a pretty country accent, and he was calling the cable company, asking them about the new gay and lesbian channel. Man, if you could find, it's probably only audio. You know what I'm talking about, Elijah?
They used to be on YouTube. Like a lot of that stuff, they would have in clips. Like that's where I got Jew Kick My Dog from, was all those old fashioned like call-in radio show clips that were reproduced for TV shows for late night and stuff. All that stuff is probably still on YouTube. Like I know Jew Kick My Dog is on YouTube. Like all of those skits are on YouTube. That guy from like the early 2000s that used to do that national show on USA, the one where he would like call companies up and ask about their ad, but they don't have an ad, and just completely confuse them and trying to get them to pay for services. And I'm sure they're still on YouTube. They're so good, so good.
I remember being a teenager when you could still prank call people, you know, and they wouldn't necessarily be able to get your information. And we used to like just me and friends would sit around doing that all day just to fuck with people hard.
Did you guys know the government invented the Star 69 program so that way they could actually trace back anybody who was prank calling the White House?
I did not know that.
That's why Star 69 was across all radio lines, is because it was invented by a government agency.
I remember when there was no 911. When they brought out 911, they changed all the addresses in order to fit the system better.
They had to go to
you had to like either know your local police department or whatever, you know, number, or you had to hit 0, talk to an operator, and get it.
Yeah.
I know to us older people on here is like, yeah, and But to the younger people, they're like, "Oh, this is amazing! I
I
can't
know.
believe it."
I remember when I'd go to my grandma's house, she still had a non-rotary phone where you had to pick up the end piece and then click it 3 times to get operator, and then go, "I'm on a non-touch tone, non-rotary. Can you connect me to number?" Yeah, I remember all that stuff. Used to love it.
Yeah, that
Well-
was a. Go ahead.
Yeah, I remember when, say, Christmas time would roll around and you dial a number to have a Santa Claus story told to you. And, you know, the phone system used to be a hell of a thing before it got to be the way it is today. It had all kinds of neat shit going on. I remember party lines. Remember party lines?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
still
you,
have
can-
mine
you can
around
hear
here,
all
yeah.
the good gossip on the party line.
Yeah.
All the
Yeah.
good gossip. You
Sounds
just
I still got one
bees
around
and
here.
there and
People
hold
are
the
almost
phone
there
and be
all the
quiet.
time.
You just sit
Yeah,
there and hold the phone and be quiet, and you could hear who was going out on
Uh,
who and who did
Basically,
what.
it was landlines, right? Landlines, and everybody would dial in and be on the same, you know, everybody talk together on the same call.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, it was like
two-way
with BB
calling.
on radio on talk.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like now, like we're doing. But I've read like nowadays when Christmas comes around, my kids want to know. Thanks to like the weather satellite system, you can go to this website and see where Santa is, and that's the new
That's a
thing.
DARPA website. You know that, right? DARPA made
It
that.
is, yeah, that's what I
and
meant. Yeah, it's
there is
run
still
by
a-
like the government, but yeah,
There's still a number you can call to leave a message to Santa Claus. I still have it on my phone, but like we used to do it with my kids all the way up until like 6 or 7 years ago. So
Mhm.
you can call it up and it will be Santa Claus wishing you all this greatness, and he'll say, leave me a message of what you want for Christmas this year, you little boy or girl." Dead serious. My kids loved it.
I thought I heard about something like that. I think, yeah, by the time my kids got old enough to like play into that sort of thing and like wonder, it wasn't a thing anymore. It's still a thing, but yeah, nowadays they're like they want that satellite imagery of fucking Santa's sleigh going across the world, and I'm like, he's in India, he'll be here soon. You better get your ass in bed.
I don't know, until you play the one where you're Santa Claus and you're bowling for elves, you're like bowling the polar bears to
Yep.
knock over the elves, then you have reached peak fun.
Hell yeah, I remember that
I
shit, dude.
remember one time my brother was little and my dad was bad to cuss, and he got mad one Christmas Eve, and my dad told him, he says, "All right, you got to go to bed now." He goes, "I'm not going to bed until Santa Claus brings me my damn shit."
Ooh, no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works,
You know,
Bubba.
I never believed in Santa Claus, but you know, I had the thought, it's like that motherfucker is gonna have to find a way in. There's no chimney, and then he's gonna have to get past the dogs, and if he wakes anybody up, he's gonna be shot.
Yeah, that was
The
my
older they
concern.
get, the more explanation I have to give, and I'm like, well, I mean, it's magic basically at this point.
I don't know. I mean, you know,
'Cause they're looking at the physics
I
of it, and they're like,
never, I
"How?"
never told that lie to my kids.
Yeah.
we play into it and it's fun, but what is even funnier is when my wife and I used to stay up drinking, like having some wine and beers, and putting all their shit together and just figuring out weird ways to troll them about where we're going to put like hidden gifts and just kind of fuck with them. That was pretty funny. I dig that shit though, man. It's now she does this Elf on the Shelf with them, which that shit freaks me out. Whenever I
Right.
walk in during that
Right.
season and see that thing sitting somewhere, it reminds me of like a horror movie. I'm like, ugh. And my wife one night was like, "Hey, before I go to bed, make sure you move the elf." And I was like, "Dude, I'm not touching that fucking thing." So I put it in the refrigerator. Just had him sitting on the shelf of the refrigerator. It's
like Puppet Master.
You know,
yeah,
in Europe and such, there's a whole nother side to Santa. There's Krampus.
Krampus. I think Lilith can speak on that. Austria has like a big Krampus parade and shit, dude. It's freaky as fuck.
I like Krampus better than Santa.
And they also they don't have Halloween, but they do have Walpurgis.
In
Ah,
May.
yes. See, my cousin grew up in Holland. His mom took him overseas when he was like maybe like 7 or 8. Grew up in Holland and then came back, and I was like, "What the fuck do you guys do?" Talking about leaving clogs outside their house. and
Hey,
it's filled with
don't be
candy.
hating on
And I'm,
Brenda. Don't be hating on Brenda the witch.
that's what I'm
bro.
saying, man.
She needs to drop her goods off. They got to have the shoes out, or she can't drop off the goods.
That's what I was like, what the fuck do you guys do?
Bro, what Lilith
Yeah,
is
it's a
saying is
witch.
December the 5th, Krampus comes to make fucks at you.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's got a job to do. I mean, he's got to buy food for everybody. He's got bills to pay. Krampus got to eat just like everybody else.
Well, you know, sometimes I'll celebrate Walpurgis, which you're supposed to have like basically a picnic and some wine. But yeah, what is going on? What, May Day? What the fuck? When is it?
May Day.
Similar,
Yeah, Mayday.
Have
Yeah,
good
I mean,
bonfire.
look into the actual Walpurgis. It's not this dark thing, you know. But I know about it, but I'm not about to dive into all that. But
Yeah.
it's interesting. I don't celebrate it to go, oh, I'm pagan or what the fuck. No, I don't embrace anything. It's like, hey, why not, right? Celebrate.
Do
I
any of you
do. I
guys
do
celebrate
based off
any
of just
solstice?
comfort. That's all it is. It's just memory and comfort. Like even though I, as an adult now, I'm like, why do we do this? But you know,
Just to
we still
pass it
do it,
on.
and I'm like, all right, you know, people are off work at that time, so all the friends, even though we're all grown up, are like, hey, fucking free Christmas time. Let's get drunk and hang out.
Yeah.
There
I
you go.
was raised in paganism, honestly, and it was weird at times, but yeah. But I am not that. I don't claim anything. I keep myself open.
Yeah,
Nice. But do any of you guys celebrate any of the solstices?
I do not.
So mean.
Lilith.
Look at this thing, Lilith.
Lilith, this is my new small and feisty.
You will
That
bite
is-
your
oh,
nose.
Man, I'm so jealous that you have that thing in your hands. Like, shit,
His
I want
little
that dog
ears
now.
is curling back at the top. So you see his little ears, it looks like he's got devil horns. See?
Marlin.
This is Marlin. He's sleepy right now.
Yeah, which I think the name means like small, fierce warrior or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I knew she'd get a kick out of Marlin. Oh,
Now you just made me think of kicking the dog.
That's interesting that's where your mind went.
My mind always goes to the worst places.
yeah, it does. You get used to it after a while. It's just the way it
Okay,
is.
did anybody ever have this thing like, say, you're carrying a bunch of money in your hand, you have this impulse, throw it away. Or there's a baby and your brain's going, stomp it, and you're like, no, why the fuck would I think that? Why? Why? Does that happen to anyone
There's
else?
something wrong with you.
I've never had those. But that's okay. I mean, we're all different.
I mean, I get those kinds of impulses, but not in that manner. You know, like I see a woman and I'm like, oh, I just gotta keep my mouth shut.
Well,
Me,
listen,
if there's
I'm
cash
not-
in my pocket, I gotta spend it.
anybody that knows me knows I am severely damaged, but I maintain I don't let my damage affect other people.
Oh, right, exactly. No, that you learn from it, man. You know how to maintain your shit. Yeah.
It just because you have intrusive thoughts doesn't mean you have to act on them.
This
Wait a
world
minute.
could use a little more of that constraint.
Yeah, okay, these thoughts, let's say impulses, rather, is like kind of like, you know, like, why the fuck, you know, it's like, hell no, I wouldn't do that. I would never do that, but my brain just fucking with me.
Yeah.
What's the
You ever
last
smash
one I
pumpkins?
had? Yeah, I have caught myself slipping where I'm like, what the fuck? What would you think? I always want to, like, when people like just open up the cash register and they kind of back off and there's no like oversight. They're just doing their
You
thing,
just
and I'm
want
like,
theft. Roadkill's a theft.
I could grab that shit right
I mean,
now. Let's walk out.
Some people might go so far as to say that's the devil, you know, influencing you.
I don't think so.
I don't.
I think it's imagination.
It's open
Just
to
like, whatever.
interpretation.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Could be your
you know,
lower brain too.
You know, to hell with the cash register business.
Hey, I got to welcome in.
Subconscious.
I have to welcome in Slay.
Hi, Slay.
What up,
Hey.
Slay?
Okay, Forget the cash register. You got to think bigger.
Hey guys,
What are we talking
sorry
about?
I'm late.
Okay, I'm going to tell you. Have you ever been going down the road and you get behind a UPS truck or a FedEx truck?
Yes.
See?
Okay.
Bigger.
Okay.
And you wanna-
No.
Bigger.
Okay. Bigger than that, Allie. You just reminded me. There have been a couple times in my life where I've seen those bank trucks, like Brinks,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm like, all right. I've seen so many movies, like Heat and other robbery movies where I'm just like, dude, if I could, but what would happen? And but you're sitting there at a stoplight and you're like, what the fuck are you thinking? Lights green, go.
See, I try to stay away from ATMs. Every time I look at an ATM, I am already going like, well, I'm pretty sure I could get to the dev screen from the touch screen. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I know which security code they're running or which type of what it, but then I have to like really just go, you know what, just push the right buttons. Don't fuck with it. Don't even try. It's got some kind of thing to prevent it. Because like I've been in places like food service places, and like I was in one place where they gave you the little thing to let you pick, and I accidentally found the little button that lets you go into the button picker to put stuff on the screen, and I was reordering their screen because of my OCD, and when that person really noticed, they were like, "Oh no!" And then 3 weeks later, their district manager showed up to my house and asked me to go reprogram their machines. They were like, "It's really good. We kind of want you to just go back to it." But it's like my OCD was like, oh, this looks so terrible. I got to rearrange it. I just got to make it look better.
That's funny.
So I know. I feel you, bro.
Yeah, I just want to remind all the viewers, if you can go to my Rumble and say something. I am working on the Rumble Creator Program, and I need to have a quota of so many unique chatters a month. And there you can hit the gift sign or the $sign. You can donate, super chat. I also have pinned in Rumble and YouTube donation links, 2 separate donation links, whether it be PayPal or Cash App. Of course, I have to interrupt everybody and grift a little bit because, why not? Because I can, because I need it.
You need to play the girl.
Okay, I'm going to back out for a second. I'll be right back because I'm gonna.
You're gonna miss the skinny.
You're gonna masturbate.
No. I'm going on to a different device so that I can actually.
Love me.
Thank you, Noise. Thank you. It's good to see her. She's doing well. I hope she hasn't dissolved into dust.
I'm just rearranging the little boxes. Oh, and now it gets quiet and awkward.
Well, Roadkill said he was going to go away, but he's still here. I think
I'm setting it up. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
At the moment, we're waiting to see if he starts doing a DSP or not.
Verb.
How can we miss you if you don't go away?
Most pathetic twerk ever. Can you twerk better than that, Lilith? I mean, to twerk, you got to have a bit of an ass, and that girl didn't have anything really. She had some hip bones, maybe.
Nothing at all. Lizer, you're muted.
The girl had nothing. Nothing.
Pretty much.
Okay, if you're skinnier than that girl, eat something. Come on.
I mean, dear Lord, Sticks have more depth than that girl. Sticks.
You have a little bit of chub on you. Can't be like that.
I mean, she needs to eat something.
You have a little bit of chub on you.
Really, she needs to eat something.
Yeah.
And get off the meth. I mean, I'm not trying to be ugly, but she needs to get off the meth and get her some good food. Then she'll be all right.
What is it with meth? I've always heard and seen that. What do people just not eat?
Yeah,
they don't
pretty much.
sleep and they don't eat either.
You lose if you're on it long enough. You'll completely lose your ability to have an appetite. Like my brother's like heavily addicted to it, and he has a problem where like he's always been big. Meth got him super skinny, and then every so often he won't be able to get meth for a while. So then he'll get fat again, and then super skinny when he gets back on. And so some people they have that constant whatever. But I've actually met some people that have used it as a weight loss drug, and then managed to get off of it and stay off of it. So like there are some people that know that what it does, it just eats at your tissue super fast. That's the other thing it does. It's eating at all your butt muscle and body tissue.
It eats at your bones too. I know people was hooked had to have hip replacements in their 20s. But here's one thing: these meth addicts, they'll go on praising how to improve their sex life by 1,000 times. But here's the thing: once they're on it for long term, they get to where they can't get it up. They, the floppy, they can't get it up. Yeah, it eventually does that.
Well, from everything I've seen, they turn
sex life by 1,000.
They turn into zombies. They're like they don't sleep, they don't eat, they're constantly going 24 hours a day. I mean,
okay,
it's poison.
Adderall is similar, but it's safer and the dosage is small enough to not do all that. When somebody's doing meth, they're hitting it, they're getting such a dosage and it's permanently altering them that they will praise it. They'll act like they found God with it. They will praise it to the end. But it's definitely affecting their mind. Talk to a meth addict who's been on it for years. They'll be all jerky and thinking all wrong and I hate to see it. It's a nasty drug.
It's bad. That's what I've heard. I grew up with a lot of crackheads, so I know crack, but I don't know meth. Well, heroin and crack, but not meth. Yeah.
Well, imagine because like when people do heroin, they kind of black out when they're on the heroin. They have this big mental journey.
Whoa.
People on meth go through that without the blackouts. They're having that big mental journey while awake, which then it shortens and shortens and shortens with every time. And then it gets to a point where they never have it again. And then at that point, they're addicted for like pretty much forever. They'll be addicted because they're looking for that they'll never receive. And then eventually they'll get too much.
It's the same effect as chasing the dragon, as they used to say.
Right.
You get high and then you're chasing it. From then on, you're chasing it.
Right.
Well,
that's the thing about when you get high on anything, it brings you to such heights.
Yep.
You can never achieve that again. So you go for harder stuff or a stronger dose, but you're chasing and killing yourself in the process.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, stuff like
I will
opium and
never be as high as I was
and
the first
stuff
time
like
I
that. Oh,
I mean, pot did that to me. I mean, pain pills did it to me. Pot did it to me, to where you get so used to it, where you would take a small hit in the beginning of pot, and you were like,
here we have a residential junkie speaking on the matter.
Hello. And then after a while, next thing you know, you're 3, 4, 6 times a day, trying to just keep that same level. But then you take a week off. Just take a week off. That's what I was told.
Is that how many you had?
Really?
No.
Really, Roadkill? That's
Yeah,
all you
take a
need.
week
Is that
off.
how many you had?
It kind of resets. Oh yeah. Do you like that? You like that? Phoenix. hates
Okay,
Mexicans.
everybody, don't listen to the junkie. No, but seriously,
Not cool, man.
Say you're taking something that's not like meth, something that's actually helps you, and it gets less effective. Yes, you take days off of it, so it can help you again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that was with pot. But that was with pot. With pills and like other things, it's harder. But with pot, it's like it's kind of like you don't have a cigarette. You're a little ornery, but you're not like fucking twitching and like shaking. So, or getting sick.
Yeah.
The cigarettes. No.
Okay.
You
What I
been
mean like that is it's like you haven't had one yet, and you're kind of like in that in between. But that's as bad as it gets, because usually when you get to that point with nicotine, you have something. But that's as bad as it gets. Is just you get a little upset.
No, coming off of cigarettes and you're a long time smoker, you will have the shakes and the sweats. You will have all of that.
I didn't,
it's
dude. It was all mental.
almost
with
as
me. It
hard
was,
as coming
yeah.
off of alcohol.
That's
it was
in a
easier
sense,
to get
it's a
off
lot harder.
alcohol. It was easier to get off alcohol than nicotine. I still will have like wake up in the middle of the night, like, oh, why do I want a cigarette? And I haven't smoked in probably like 10 years or more, and it still affects me to this day, man. Like that shit is so fucking crazy.
Yeah.
It's because of all the shit they grow it in.
Yeah, I've kicked cigarettes, but not nicotine. Yeah.
I mean, they irradiate the dirt that it grows in, and they do all kind of stuff, you know. So it's no wonder.
Phoenix?
Now, I gotta say, I do not hate Mexicans. I rebuke that statement under.
Wait, what now?
When I entered into the stream, it was like, explain yourself or something, and I was like, I don't know, fucking Phoenix hates Mexicans.
I do not hate Mexicans.
I know you don't, man. I'm fucking around.
Are you
I don't
sure? You're
understand
saying
them.
an awful
They
lot.
speak a different language, but I do not hate them.
I can't see Phoenix hating much, personally. That's why I like to pick on him. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. You got to watch the quiet ones.
Yeah, I know. I keep saying that, but
it's like
he
Ted
still
Bundy.
does
It's like
weird
Ted
ass
Bundy.
shit
They
on-
were like, he was such a handsome man, and it's like, oh, was he?
Dan, that's what they say about a lot of serial killers, though, as well. It's like, oh, he was such a nice person, good for the community, and all that sort of stuff.
Love the
But, well,
kids. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Manson was pretty charismatic.
Yes.
Well, if I ever become a serial killer, they're gonna be like, I knew him. I fucking hated him. He was an asshole. We
Yeah.
knew all along. We've been telling people this was gonna happen.
I put my
We've been
hand right into
telling
that bear
people
trap.
for years.
But that's the difference between some of them, though. Like the ones that you could tell normally don't last that long, they get captured very quickly. It's the ones that you can't tell are the ones that are there.
Yeah, you got the
they-
psychopaths that are very telltale, and then you have the sociopaths that live amongst us that are like just so fucking crazy. They know how to act normal, but then they have this, so they're sociopath, man.
They're in charge.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about that is this: when you're talking to a sociopath or anybody that has that problem, you can tell.
I don't know.
There's
It's tough.
subtlety
It's tough.
that you
I've met
can
some
tell.
people that are like so normal, and then come to find out some really awful shit went down in their households, and I'm like, all right, they were really good at hiding it. They're really good liars. Yeah.
Well, the thing is there is such a thing as too normal.
Yes.
Too normal. They're
That's
too
true.
perfect.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Everybody should be looking at Roadkill right now.
Ah,
What the
no.
fuck? I'm very far from normal, my friend.
I gotta joke with you
all
guys.
this
I embrace
friendly,
my weirdness.
charismatic personality. He's hiding some heavy
I embrace
shit.
my weirdness, man, and that's I throw my cards
Well-
on the table. I don't try to hide it.
I remember when Ted Bundy was going around murdering.
But wait. Then we have this one. We know something's going on there.
Here it
No,
is.
he's the mastermind behind it all. You see, he just tells the others what to do. He's the real big cheese in it all. It's a whole thing. It's a whole organization.
What are you talking about? He's just a big bear. Look at him, all big, cuddly and stuff.
He's
But
grooming
I
you, Jeff. Be
remember
careful.
when Ted Bundy was going around killing all those people and stuff, and my
Right.
mom, he had a type. It was like the brunette women. That was his thing. And my mom, she seen a picture of him, and she said, and this was before he had ever got, put away for, it was all proven and all. And she said, you know what? I always knew there was something not right about him. I mean, she said, look at him. Look at his eyes. There's nothing there. There's no.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I think we've been called losers. That's okay. I don't win much. I really don't. That's okay. What the fuck ever.
Team loser.
This is kind of like a losers club.
All right, can I
I
ask you guys a question? Like it's a joke, though. All right,
Yeah.
you guys ready? What's the difference between a sociopath
Yeah.
and a psychopath? Sociopath has a conversation with you afterwards.
Yes, absolutely.
Lilith said dead women was his thing.
Oh.
At least once,
Ted,
right?
Ted Bundy, he no, not at first. At first, it was all about the hunt and the
Yeah.
thrill of the kill, and then it evolved. He kept his women, kept them for an indiscriminate amount of time.
Well, she
So,
said
yeah.
she doesn't see herself as a loser. Okay, I don't see myself as a loser. I'm speaking of by societal standards. I am absolutely a loser. Myself, no, I'm just a survivor. I'm getting by however I can. But I don't really live by societal standards. I say fuck the standards.
Well,
but for a lot of people looking on, they're like, "Oh, you're such a loser." I guess I am by your standards.
Yeah.
But fuck your standards, right?
My ex the other night called everyone that I talked to, like you guys and people that I'm like on the streams with, cellar dwellers, like a bunch of fucking pieces of shit. And I was like,
I'm not in the basement.
like, what the fuck?
me either. That's what I'm saying. I'm not-
It was so fucking rude. I was like, you don't even get it, man. This isn't fucking 2004, where yeah, I'm in my mom's basement playing World of Warcraft all day, which I didn't. I never played that game. But at the same time, that's what she thinks. That's who she thinks I talk to. And I'm like, you have no idea. Like, you're tainted in your brain. But
I don't even have a
she's
cellar.
also a heavy leftist, so yeah.
Well, I'm not trying to be ugly or
Oh,
nothing,
damn.
but
I
I'm
took
just gonna
offense to it. I
speak my
took offense to
mind.
it, and I came back at her, and I was like, "Dude, you're a
I'm
fucking
just
asshole."
gonna speak my mind on it.
I'm not any sort of incel or comic book guy nerd or what have you. I'm none of that shit. No, I mean, I'm not a winner's by everybody's definition, but I don't give a fuck. This is just a fun hangout. We have good conversation.
Yep.
This really should be no insult enter into it.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm just gonna speak my mind, and I don't mean any offense, but here it is. She sounds like a miserable human being. She
Yes.
sounds like the kind of person that would want to hurt somebody just for the sake of it to make her damn self feel better, and she ought to be ashamed of her damn self, because if she don't stop it, she's gonna end up broke, alone, and bitter.
Allie, you're absolutely right, and she didn't used to be that way.
I had to say it.
She had a breakdown at some point, and it's not the same person I've known for 20 years. I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but she's all over this Instagram, TikTok sort of leftist shit.
Did it happen around like COVID time?
It started heavy.
Okay,
at that time.
so
Yeah.
she's a fish on a hook.
Yeah.
She's it's wild, man.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, I had kids with this motherfucker. Now I got to put up with this the rest of my life.
That was like the mass. That was
But I mean,
that
that's
whole
what I get for
COVID
being a
thing was
country
like a
boy hooking up with a
massive,
fucking
like,
Yankee. That's
breaking
what I
of
get,
half
man.
of society.
Well, like I said, I wasn't trying to be rude, but
No.
I just had to speak my
No.
mind.
Please speak your mind, because you're not wrong, Allie. Like, if you had hurt my feelings about that, which it would probably take a lot, because for her to do that, it was her taking a stab, like just a little
Okay.
knife in my side, just trying to talk shit, because I'm doing something different, and she likes to make fun of it, and I'm like, dude, like, why are
Should've
you
made
putting
fun
me
of
down?
her.
Why are
Okay,
you
for
putting me
any
down
of you
for
Told her
viewers out there
She
that
got a
think
dried
we're
up
some
pussy
kind
or
of
some shit.
Yeah.
some kind of incel basement dwellers, I challenge you to come spend a couple days with any one of us and find out what the fuck it's really about.
Thank you.
Is there somebody that made a comment or something I missed?
Oh no, I was talking about my ex that
Oh, okay.
she my recent ex that just the way that she mentioned that I was moving in this direction, doing what I've always wanted to do is be a streamer and just game.
Gotcha.
I hadn't, because
So-
I was busy being the fucking breadwinner. So now that I have time for it, she's like all up in arms, and she's reverted back to her heavy liberal family side, Like I should
So
have never
Zombie
moved. I should
says
have never fucking moved up here, man. I hate this
says the
fucking area.
roadkill. One day her words won't matter. I say her words don't matter now.
Yeah,
They do. They do. They
Pretty
still
much.
hurt.
I,
man.
I agree
They
with
still
you
hurt, and
there,
she
but
knows it.
to
She
him,
knows they hurt. Yeah, and
no,
that's
it's
why
like
I'm
that's
like,
roadkill. That's the
damn,
whole
dude.
point of my comment was one day she'll say something like that, and no matter you won't even see this. You're just like, what? No, I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah,
Just keep talking.
you'd be like, really? Okay, cry some more, you fucking Karen.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
kind of how I came off. Was like, you know, like you're acting like
No,
a
you won't
very,
even
very,
have
a very
response.
prominent,
No, like,
noticeable
the
side
fact
of
that you
society right now.
responded shows that it still hurt. One day
Yes.
she'll say those kinds of things, and you won't even notice that she said it. It'd be that insignificant to you because it's coming from her, not what she said. Because the words that she said, sure, they might mean something, but it came from her, so therefore it won't matter. And that's what I meant, because it's your ex. One day your kids will no longer be in her house. One day you won't have to worry about her. And when you do see her, you won't even want to hear her words. You'll just basically tune her out automatically. So think about it like that. One day her words won't matter ever for you.
Yeah. That's what I can't wait for, man. Because right now it's just, you know, I know you're live streaming, but I don't care. I'll be honest. It fucking, that shit fucking hurts, man.
I mean, we all have
Well,
a lot of people have to
But
deal
also
with
when you talk about my friends, like even like my personal friends in real life that I grew up with, I'm like, hey man, you're walking a fucking fine line. Like, careful. I know you hate me and you're mad at me, but stop attacking my family and friends. Stop calling
Let it
my
go,
sister a
roadkill.
redneck and all this other shit. And I'm like,
Yeah,
dude,
I wouldn't. You shouldn't really. It should not bother you whatsoever. Honestly, like it should be.
I know that,
You
Val.
should
I
just
know
look
that.
at
I
her.
know.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying you should just look at her and just like, okay, whatever. That's nice. Go away. Like what Noise said as well. Like because majority of us probably had that the whole entire thing, or either people have either been bullied all their life, and when they get grown, they get a thicker skin. And that's the problem also with society now. No one, all the young generation and a lot of few adults and all that sort of stuff don't have thick skins. They can't handle it. You say oogly boogly, and they run away screaming, going, you offended me somehow. It's just like, well, I just said oogly boogly. Like seriously, what the fuck?
Well, you have to look at who's doing the talking. And if you look past all the crap they got piled on, because people are kind of like onions. You peel away layer after layer after layer after layer, and finally you get to the core of it. And basically, it kind of sounds like she's either not over you or she's just being vindictive. If she's not over you and you spurn her, then that's going to drive that force even harder, and she's going to do more to try to hurt your feelings or hurt
Great
you or
job.
whatever.
Yeah, she's
You know
probably
what I mean?
going to using him. Yeah.
That's
Definitely no,
exactly Allie, you're fucking very good at this, because I've I talked to quite a few different women that are like, are like based in this whole sort of relationship marital thing, and you hit the nail on the head, is where she's in a liminal space, whereas she's put me in a liminal space physically, but she's mentally, I feel bad. I'm like, dude, like I wish I could help you with this, but she won't. She's like an angry hurt animal where you try to help them and they try to fight you.
But also, you got to remember, some people just don't want to be helped as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like you can't help everyone.
There's only
At all.
one thing that makes me have to come around her and deal with it, is fucking kids. Other than that, like I'd be like, deuces, I'm going back to Virginia, bitch. But I have to stay up here, court ordered. I can't leave my kids, so I'm just like, fuck this shit, dude. Like, all you fucking like, her whole family is that hardcore liberal side, and for years, for decades, I put up with it. I was like, well, hey, yeah, whatever. I cooked all their food, I cleaned their fucking gutters, I did all the fucking the blue collar work for them. I was very nice to them, and now I'm just like, dude, what a fucking waste of time.
Wait,
I don't know.
I didn't catch a lot of that conversation. I was busy checking security
That's
cameras.
okay.
and
No.
shit, but
This
carry
is
on.
Roadkill venting about his personal life, which I shouldn't be doing. So we can move on to Phoenix and ask Phoenix a question, maybe.
Okay, ask me about my personal life. Okay.
Yes.
You
What do you
did
do
no
in that bedroom?
bitches. I'm just playing with you.
I know.
Pink.
I can't wait to like for
That doesn't
Phoenix
look.
like his picture to come up and some like hot chick in the background comes in and she's like, "I'll be in the bed, babe." I'm just like, dude, he's
No,
fucking.
this is Phoenix here.
I need at
That
least
doesn't
2
look like a
blow
basement
jobs every
to me.
day. One before work and one when I come home. I need to have sex whenever I say. And once again before that, I need to be blown.
I mean, you know, you can always try.
Oh my God. Have
Somebody
mercy.
said something about questions.
We gotta go. I ask oh man. Dude, I thought about this is so funny. Like today, I was like walking around the kitchen, and I was like, "Dude, what can I ask Phoenix tonight?" I was like,
Hey, Phoenix, what color of Phoenix would you prefer? Blue, red, orange, or white based on the flame?
Based on the what?
The flame. So the flame would be that one of those colors.
Red.
Oof. All right, I can down. It's common. Good
All
color.
right, Phoenix, I got a question. Have you ever worn an undershirt in your life?
No. Well, one shirt kind of guy. What can I say?
No, dude, that's totally fine.
Okay, Phoenix. How gay are you?
0. No gay.
1 to
There's a
10,
little
0?
gay there. Like seriously, if
There's
you
a
took
little
that
bit.
beard off, just take the beard off a bit, you know, and then
There's a
yeah.
little
Fucking
bit. I
Val.
think
Val's
there's
like,
a little bit.
fuck that. I'm coming
No
for you,
gay.
bro.
No
Oh,
gay at
Phoenix,
all.
what
0
did you
gay.
eat for
Simp
lunch
alert.
today?
Simp alert. He's right there, officer.
What'd you eat
Sorry,
for
that
lunch today?
I had
Phoenix. Oh, go ahead.
I had nearly a whole Supreme pizza.
Nice.
It was more from work, but I ate most of it.
don't worry, Phoenix. That bed
I
will
see
be
you living
used
healthy,
later on.
right?
Oh yeah.
Jesus
it's rare when I have it,
Christ,
but I
Phoenix.
figured. I keep those
You're
calories
gonna
covered.
have cholesterol problems by the time you're 30. You better
It's been
quit that damn shit.
You're all right. Your body can
Hey,
process it.
Phoenix. Why do
After
you make your cat's asshole so sore?
I do
Oh,
not.
ew.
No.
Ew.
No.
I knew it. I
hate
knew
so
there was
much.
something there.
Too many
Hi,
fingers.
Sparkles.
Hey,
Oh, Miss
Hi,
Sparkles. Miss Sparkles
Sparkles.
always brings the gay. Welcome to the party.
Okay. We'll take the
Well,
spotlight off of them.
Sparkles.
And apparently we're upsetting Lilith. She doesn't want us picking on him.
Oh, Lilith.
That's because Lilith
Lilith
would have a ride on him.
Phoenix. Oh.
Not the kitty.
Not the kitty.
All the young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamier pussy, and tight pussy perish.
Yeah, his wife done make him mad or
Can't deal
something.
with that guy.
That guy's actually pretty funny.
It is.
His
It's
wife
fucking
done made
crazy,
him
man.
mad or something. She probably told him to go on. She was busy or something. Now he's all mad preaching at the people in the church that have no idea what happened.
I don't know. I think
Exactly.
he's got a good point. He's trying to get the men in his region to worry about other things other than. I think he's got a good point, but I love the way he does it. It's like so, like you can tell he's fully into it. Like he's like, no, you need a list. Love it.
But that's the thing is like yeah,
Energetic.
exactly. I see where he's like, stop worrying about that, and damn you for controlling our men with your vagina. But at the same time, I'm like, dude, why'd you use those words with your
Yeah, that's what I'm
creamier, smooth? And I'm like,
Yeah.
Those are probably
this guy
words
was
men
rejected
have
at one
used to
point.
him, like why they weren't for the pussy. Like, no, you don't understand. It was a creamier. No, it was a smoother. No, it was because what's the very last one he says? Like, die pussy.
Oh well, Actually, I think he said tight, but you know, it read it as die.
He's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
But I see what he's saying. Yeah, he's trying to get guys to not worry about women. Yeah.
I don't know. If I went in a
That's
church,
not the way you go about. I mean, you tell them
No.
about unwanted pregnancy and STDs, not creamy, smooth, tight.
Right.
if I went in a church and the preacher was talking like that, I'd turn around and walk right
No,
back
you don't
out.
even-
I would
Stay
be
in
like, yeah, I'd go to the bar and pick up on a chick.
Right.
I'd be like,
Throw 'em
I
up
kind of
down
want that.
and tell 'em go handle it.
Well, shit. I'd say, well, shit. As a female, I don't even belong in
Well,
here.
now it's
I'm
not
leaving.
only
I'm getting
just
the hell
that.
out
Now
of
you've
here.
seen the
Oh man,
Crazy.
But, yeah,
you've seen the new
he's been
the
rejected a lot. It
new
seems.
AI waifu. Twitter came out.
Oh, the new,
that shit.
the one that Smash was showing and talking to
Oh,
on,
Grok?
on live.
I was trying to make people.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I guess that
I
thing was so
reported it.
popular.
This isn't
He went
orange,
to go
it's
on
red,
it, and
sparkles,
it was
it's
like
red.
we're overloaded right now.
Oh God. Ugh. Ugh.
And it's
So
also
now
a
we're gonna have to
very
deal
cool
with-
content
deal with
creator on
that, too.
YouTube.
Big Shirley, you squished in my lap, Big Shirley. Ow. That's Big Shirley.
Shirley.
Big Shirley. Yeah. She knows it too.
Oh, wait a minute. How long are we in? Dan should be here in 45 minutes to yell.
Mm.
Your boyfriend will be here soon then.
Yeah, and
I'm
she'll
not
run
sweating it. I
one
know my
door
boy
to
will
the
show up.
next.
Yeah, your little
No,
lover. Oh,
I don't
damn.
really have any
I
Latino
just
influences in my
No.
life, and it took me a while to figure out what the fuck a chancla was.
Oh,
No,
I
Yeah,
do.
it's a sandal.
A what?
A sandal.
a chunkler.
Oh,
It's not a flip flop. It's a sandal. Well, I like to
Oh.
laugh and call it a fucking flip flop because those are funny. But
Like down here, we call them flip flops in here. The only time I ever hear people call them chanclas, they're like the ones up north, Puerto Ricans, like the southern Puerto Ricans
Hey.
don't call them that.
I
Well,
always
Drake
call
was
them. I learned in
girlfriend.
Spanish class to call them chancletas, and then I met Dan and what's her name
Sonia.
Sonia,
Yeah,
and they were like,
Sonia.
no, they're chanclas, and I was like, okay,
And
so not
Daisy.
chancletas, they're chanclas. Yeah.
See, we
Yeah.
got Kitty and we got Sparkles like coming in and saying, "Hey," which is great. You know, more
Welcome,
viewers.
welcome.
I love it. But it's like you could join in the conversation. I mean,
Yeah.
we're having all kinds of fun up in here.
Just
Making
remember
fun
that.
of Phoenix, and you know,
Yeah, Phoenix hates Mexicans, so I mean, we're all here. You know.
yeah, we learned that Phoenix hates Mexicans. He ought to
I
be
do not-
ashamed of himself.
I do not hate Mexicans.
oh, but they hate you.
That's news to me.
They hate your hair.
Oh,
They're
you
like-
telling us you got a Mexican lover? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, so that's why that Mexican boy was
Oh.
going to your house today.
The Mexican boy.
hola, way.
No.
That was good, Ali. That was good.
Hey Phoenix, what's in the bag?
Right?
Condoms and
No.
Funyuns.
In Modelo.
No. No.
See, it
Pineapple?
all starting to make some sense.
Yeah, pineapple in there as well.
So Kitty says, I just got done with a couple of watch parties. I would have been here sooner.
What'd you watch?
Yeah.
What'd you watch, Kitty?
Yes, there goes your credit score. It's been gone.
Your credit score.
Mine's been tanked for years. I don't have one.
Hey, I'm pretty sure Kitty was watching some roadkill stuff.
Ah.
What do you mean?
Ah.
Like watching animals get hit, or what do you mean?
So, hey,
You,
Roadkill,
Roadkill,
are you still hitting it off with her, or is it kind of still?
Oh.
This is not up for a topic of discussion. This is
Yes,
Yes, it
it
is.
is.
It is.
Oh,
Yes,
there
it is.
it is. Flushing. There it
Tell
goes.
us everything
There it
we
goes.
need to know.
So, Roadkill, when you're
Um,
Oklahoma, you're gonna hit me up.
Oh, he's even quiet. I think he's gonna go. Sorry, guys, I gotta go. Bye.
oh my internet. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
I
it was
do- I
get
do got weed
internet.
over here,
Yeah.
Oh, Benji.
So you're on there like this. And you're like meow again.
What now?
No. I'm
Hands on
just fucking
keyboard.
with him. I'm just fucking with him.
Jesus.
But Kitty, how do you say the name? Mora.
Moira.
Okay.
Moira. Oh, okay.
I'm
We
just
got
gonna
the-
call her Kitty. You know,
Moira.
she is attractive. Go for it. I mean, even if she's
What
a
I
bit
like about
nuts.
her name, dude, her name is the name from the shopkeeper in Fallout 3. That Moira Brown.
we're
I
getting some
always
more
thought that
lore
was such
from
a
her.
cool, yeah,
So,
yeah. I thought it was such a
she
cool
says
name.
that you're not. She's not your type, and you're just too gentlemanly to say it.
Awkward silence.
Look, okay, look. I want to be fair. Anybody got a topic?
I'm looking
I
for one
want to
right
delve
now.
more into this bullshit.
Slay,
Y'all are
Slay
fucking
was saying
picking on
something
people.
about AI again. He was bringing up a. Yeah. What was that about the
I was gonna
AI
say,
that you would?
speaking of
Oh, wait a minute,
yeah, I was
guys,
gonna say
guys. Today's
speaking of
Thursday.
women,
Yeah.
I sent a funny picture that I made earlier.
Oh, dude, are you paying? Did you play Parappa the
the-
Rappa tonight?
I was gonna say I was gonna joke around and say that's the reason.
Dude, that game. is so
No,
fun.
I ended up
Fun.
playing Guitar Hero. I put out the poll and I put out the poll and all three had exactly the same amount of votes. I was like, oh fuck, I have to do like an executive decision tiebreaker. So I went with the original Guitar Hero, but
Man, I miss that game, dude. I'm
I will
surprised
play
it didn't come
Parappa the
out with
Rapper, too.
every.
He
Yeah,
is so
every
desperate to
generation.
change the topic here.
I'm
Does
looking, dude.
everybody-
I did think of something.
Does everybody
Was it something
remember a
about
movie
Mora?
called There's Something About Mary?
No.
Does everybody remember that movie?
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
They go to the door and he
Yeah.
was jerking off and he puts his hand in his hair or something or no, what it was is she
No, she
shook
does.
his hand,
I think it hits
and
the
then-
ceiling, then it comes back down. And
yeah, or something like that, and it makes her hair stand up like this. Well, I was looking at Zombie's avatar, and his little hair does the same thing, and I thought it was so cute.
Yeah, I'm only.
you have to respect the pronouns. It is ma'am.
You got some heavy product in there.
But yeah, I'm
Now,
only
are you
running
saying
on
that
my
Roadkill
AI,
jerked
so-
off and they did a handshake?
No, that's not what I said.
So today is Thursday, tomorrow's Friday, which means a lot of games drop tomorrow. Games and music. Anybody? I would say maybe. And you guys looking at anything? Me? No. Money wise, I have kids.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
because
let
you're
me
looking
look
at.
Okay, look. Okay, let's say we're talking games, right? I always liked the RoboCop franchise, but I tried the
Mhm.
game. You know, there's a standalone expansion DLC or whatever it came out.
Yep.
To that game, but I find it just a little too slow. You know, it's like your walk is RoboCop.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a pace to it. Yeah, it's not like just run around. Yeah. That's why I kind
wanted
of
to
fell off.
buy-
I own the game, but I kind of fell off playing
Yeah,
it.
I
So I was like, well. But
Get
the
some
shooting
cheats
action-
in there,
I
make
love
them go
the
rapid
original
speed.
Rogue City. I was gonna say if I didn't already spend $40 on it because my wireless guitar broke after I just spent like $100 on another one. Fucking thing broke after like 3 days. So I was like, fuck it. I already have the dongle. I'll just buy a new guitar. And of course, like 2 days later, they're like, RoboCop unfinished business coming out. I was like, oh shit, I might buy that. But then I noticed it was $30. I was like, I don't know if I have the $30 to spend on that right now.
Become a pirate.
Hard.
All right, look up
across
look
the
up
net.
look up the Hydra launcher, and then hide it behind some type of VNC. Oh fuck! I think I got my phrase wrong.
VPN.
A VPN.
VPN.
Flipping.
And the Hydra launcher, you set it up, and it's kind of like a direct line to all the most popular torrents for pirating. You know something? I shouldn't say this on YouTube.
No, you shouldn't.
No.
Nope. They will get your ass for saying that shit, dude. I
Just
said
go find Fit
one of
Girl.
the There's one place
All
you
right,
can go
so
to get
so
things,
let
and
me
it's
rephrase
called
that.
Sailing
Do
the
not
Seas. And I said the name, and they were like, "Dude, don't say that name." And I was like, "Oh, my bad."
do not look up that program that might be called Hydra Launcher, and do not pirate any games because pirating is bad.
That's right.
You'll burn for it.
That's why you should find a repacker like a Fit Girl and use her inside of a sandbox. So it doesn't matter if there's any bugs or anything; they can't get out of the sandbox. So get your Fit Girl repacker into the sandbox and play her for free. And if you really want like cross communication, whatever, you can get the plugins for multiplayer across your own server.
I'm very confused.
We're telling people not to pirate. You know that. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, Nintendo
Repacking
tells
is
us that
much
pirating
better.
is bad, and you know, it's bad. Okay.
Right.
All of a sudden,
Okay.
I like how they threw away all these games, and then everybody wanted to play them, and then they were like, "Oh, wait, we want those back."
Right. Yeah. Nope. Too late.
So everybody
How
out
about
there
this,
viewing on YouTube, make sure to make a
You heard
Rumble
about
account.
the
Check my Rumble out.
YouTuber that they want to put in jail for reviewing the.
I think Slay is lagging a little.
Yeah.
Everybody
They put
out
a
there
YouTuber
watching
in-
on YouTube, go check my Rumble
I
out. You
glitching
know,
out?
help me with the Rumble Creator Program. So yeah, if you're so inclined to do so, you can help me out like that. There's also, you know, you can like super chat there, buy membership. That'll help me out. I do also have pinned in both Rumble and YouTube links for donation, whether you want to use a PayPal or a Cash App. Have both. Show your appreciation.
So they were putting a YouTuber in jail for what,
You know,
Slay?
because I taught you how to not pirate things.
Oh, okay. Well, there
No,
went
no.
roadkill.
This is a separate thing. That there's like this guy that Nintendo wants to put him in jail. Nintendo wants to put him in
Bowser.
jail because he bought one of those, those Temu handheld emulators, and he was reviewing it on his channel.
Oh
And
yeah,
they
I
were
seen
like,
something about that.
"Oh, you have a whole thing full of pirated games there." Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
Damn
I seen
Nintendo.
something on that.
Yeah,
Nintendo are such hard asses on. They're okay. It's like I don't know. I don't think I've done a story on this, but somebody put a used game into their Switch 2, and it's like you're banned. And they had to contact support to get unbanned. But all they did was bought a used game, put it in their Nintendo Switch 2, banned.
It's complicated because the person who sold the Switch 2 game, or the person who sold the Switch 1 game, had already used it in a Switch copier. Well, anytime that happens, the Switch game knows when it's being copied and can actually send a report to the servers to Nintendo, and did so. So the next time that cartridge, the real cartridge, was loaded, it was then responded by that server saying, "Hey, look, this has been duplicated. You're running a non-loud game no more." And that's why he got banned. Now, he wasn't the person who purchased it wasn't the person who duped it, so he did get his account back. But they had to basically prove that he didn't dupe it. And from my understanding, that person did get a downloadable version of the game to play since they purchased the second. But that's the reason why I hate the Switch 2. The Switch 2 is an emulator machine. It controls everything. And all the Switch 1 was just about an emulator machine, so all the Switch 1 games are designed to be emulated. That's why they want all the ROMs off the internet. Because Switch 2, you just put the ROM on it and it runs.
The issue here is the authoritarian nature of technology, but, in particular, Nintendo, they're coming down on people hard to an unreasonable amount.
Just wait. It's going to get worse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they kind of, in a sense, lead
Not
the
only
industry
that,
much like Apple leads the industry,
There's people that are really into physical.
You know, there's certain companies that lead the industry. What they do, everybody else will go behind them and start copying. And I believe the more authoritarian that they get, and the more, you know, spyware and such that you have to run their stuff, the more other people's gonna do it as well. And look
Hi,
at this, we got
Toasty.
on the Rumble side
Hey,
a raid by Toasty.
Hell yes,
Toasty
Toasty.
69.
I want that puppy. Number one. Let me reach up and
Thank
grab
you,
that
Toasty.
thing.
What up, Toasty and Raiders?
Hell yeah.
Puppy breath. Puppy breath. Ouch.
Yeah. So who's waiting for one of the games I'm looking forward to? I played the heck out of the first one is Endless Legend 2.
Endless Legend. What the hell is that?
It's not a very popular one. It's a city builder.
Oh, okay.
Ah, nice.
That's not in my algorithm. But I
I'm
did
still
play
playing the Lego
SimCity
one.
2000. That's about it.
I'm still playing that Lego one where you could put the two of the same things together to make it a bigger new object. That Lego City from like 2000 or 2001. I still play that one.
If you just showed up to my stream on Rumble, be sure to speak up in chat. We encourage it. We interact with the chat, and we have a lot of interesting conversations, a lot of debauchery.
Fudu.
It's Phoenix's fault.
How's it my fault?
It's always your fault. I have to blame somebody.
Phoenix hates white people. I mean,
Phoenix is just sitting there on a Fuda right now, standing tall on Fuda. So of course it's his fault.
No Fuda.
Well, you're not sitting, so
there's
obviously
got to
you're
be
standing on
some
Fuda.
room for Futa, right?
That's how you're standing, right? Is the Fuda, right? You're just hanging, your feet's hanging down, dangling while you're on the Fuda.
No Fuda.
Yeah.
bring the Fuda.
Well, see,
Now,
Phoenix,
I wish
you can pretend all you
StreamYard.
want to.
I wish StreamYard would show the what do you call them? Emoticons, the emojis. Fuck, I remember when they were just called emoticons, and but anyway,
The emoticons are different, bro.
So when it pops up, not only does it not show the name they got said, but it shows the original username and just pictures, words for the pictures. Motherfucker, keep up, I'm talking about StreamYards there.
Well, yeah, there's Phoenix, you can pretend all you want to. We know the truth.
I gotta say that's wishful thinking on all your parts. You're all wrong.
No.
No,
All
God
of us
damn it,
can't be
Phoenix.
wrong. No.
No, you fucked us all, man, and it's not cool.
We all know the truth. I mean, you've messed
I know.
with zombies so much.
Lilith is looking for Val.
You've messed with zombies so much his hair standing up sometimes.
We've told this story before, but it's worth telling again. My brother that's no longer around, and me and Phoenix went out one night, and my brother was trying to hook up with some girls. He didn't have no luck, but he was sitting at this bench in this bar, and this twink, like full on twink, no doubt about it, right? Comes up to him and starts talking and kind of flirting. So we're looking at him from across the way, going, "Good job, you got it. Reel it in." And he's like, "Fuck you." So Phoenix there was so drunk, he was going around going, "I'll slap." He was talking about slapping everybody. And I was like, "You gotta settle the fuck down." And his hands were bloody from like just popping shit. So I'm like, "Here's some napkins." And so he was sticking these napkins everywhere, bloody napkins flying everywhere. We sit down next to this twink with him with his bloody hands and napkins, and we scared the shit out of that little twink. He got the fuck out of there.
First, we sat in between, so I couldn't leave.
So that was your first meeting with Valkyria, is what you're saying.
There's at least got to be a first.
Yeah, we didn't try to scare him; it just kind of happened. So
it was more you that did it because you were like just full on drunk and was doing a lot of flailing and stuff because you were just trying to live it up, and you like bloodied your hands, and like I gave you some napkins and you were like you had them all over the place, bloody napkins just flying.
Yeah, back then I drank a lot more, so.
I don't think you have to be a twink to sit at that table and go, all right, I think I got to go home and count socks. I got to get out of here. I have other things to do, I think.
Yeah. When I drink a lot, I get a lot more verbal, so a lot louder.
Well,
So why don't you drink before
Well,
the show?
that night in particular, 99% of what you said is, I slap a bitch. I slap her. I slap her. Like, you can't handle things like that. No, not like that. Not like that. Like, I'll just slap him. No.
yeah, every time
No.
Phoenix gets drunk, that's his go-to thing. He wants to slap people.
Not always. It changes over time, so who knows what it could be now. So
Val,
It's
knock
the
it off.
same.
Val, knock it off.
my answer is to why I don't drink like that before a stream is because I don't want to get banned.
I don't know. It might be entertaining first.
I actually found a really good video as well, Rick.
Great.
You're gonna love this one.
Rage.
Oh no! Here we go. Don't look at it, Big Shirley.
I'm gonna look at it in the bathroom just in case I have to puke.
I'm sure that's
I bet
not
you'd
the
be
real
in the
reason.
bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
But I think we found the real reason why Moria is not getting the roadkill. Because the roadkill is getting the freedom.
Oh, okay.
No, Lilith. No, Lilith. Don't play into that. Son of a bitch.
Wait now, what now? Roadkill, drive over some Futa needs to.
Yeah, the roadkill needs to get some food.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
Roadkill.
goodness.
Enjoy it. Enjoy it.
Nope.
Love screen, everyone. Love screen.
Go up to
I
a
cannot look at
Mexican
it
restaurant. It's like, I want a taco, I want a burrito, I want a chalupa, and I want a fuda.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Some
They're gonna
guy
be like,
walks
excuse
in
me,
the
sir, what
counter
is
and
that?
he's
I was like,
I got it
food.
for you.
Watch me get some weirdo that's like, that like gets it, and I'm like, all right, no, I just want my food. Yeah, I was trying to.
No,
Somebody in there is
be
gonna know what you're
presenting you with
talking
his food,
about.
roadkill.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I think it's a secret amongst us attic dwellers.
Cellar dwellers.
Cellar dwellers.
I'm up high. Like, yeah.
Hey, I might have been to notcoolclub.com, not cool club, but I did get kicked out, so I'm not a dweller no more.
Right on.
Yeah, I don't even have
Well-
a cellar. So.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even have a cellar.
Oh, I do. I have a basement. Unfortunately, they're creepy.
Okay, Richie Rich, you can shut the fuck up. You're amongst poor people.
But I always, when somebody says, "Oh, we're all just losers, society-wise and stuff," I think of the Losers Club from It.
Oh, that's
And
a
that
good
wasn't
one.
such a bad thing,
Yeah, same here.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
got to fight the monster.
Yep.
Well,
No,
we
I
call it-
That's what I used
I didn't
to
like the sentiment
call-
of talking down to you guys and people that I know. I didn't like that.
Oh,
That's
no.
where I was like, "All right, you're just trying to be a jerk," and it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anybody thinks that they're in the upper class and they can talk down to anybody at our level, then they're sorely mistaken.
Yep.
Well, for whatever state my life is in, I can guarantee I've had more experiences than most motherfuckers out there will have in a lifetime.
Correct.
Well, people that are the really upper class and stuff, they're really, to me, losing out. They lose out on so much because they rely on people like us to fix everything. If it wasn't for people like us, they would die
Correct.
because they don't know how to do anything.
Exactly.
when you're
Exactly.
living
There's
it up,
always
right?
one charcoal that knows how to do it all.
When you're living comfortable, you get stuck in a system, a pattern, and you get comfortably numb, and you have less life experiences.
Yes. Yeah, you just you live life on your easiest terms. You don't really go through anything real. You're just kind of like, do this for me, do that for me. Yeah, like I told you guys, I went from growing up poor to actually being able to make decent money, and then when I hit that, I was like, this is, and started like being involved with different people, not on purpose, just because they're my kids' friends' parents, and they make more than me, and I'm like, dude, these fucking pretentious motherfuckers, like they grew up rich, they maintained rich, and they have no fucking clue what it's like to have to do your own shit. They have people cut their grass. They have people, fix every single fucking thing. They have people clean their gutters, and I'm like, what a waste of money, man. Just do it yourself. I don't know. That's just the way they live. I don't know.
Like
But they're oblivious to a different part of life.
Priorities.
Yeah.
It's like the people we were talking about earlier that worried about using AI and losing their ability to think.
Yes.
If you don't use it, you lose it.
Yes. All they care about the people I know, all they care about is their sports, alcohol, weekend time, babysitters, and whatever they have to do at work. Like they're very, very simple-minded people. Like they don't go outside of their comforts. Yeah.
Let me give you some of my examples of my life experience. I've killed animals, skinned them, ate them, the whole deal. Raised them, killed them. I've built my own house. I've been in knife fights. I've been in shootouts. I've been homeless. I've had a great amount of time hanging out with and talking with old Southern drunks and junkies. And there's so much more. But those are just some examples. Now, these people living like that, they will never know themselves. They will never reach that pit. You cannot know yourself without suffering. You cannot know yourself without knowing others.
And I've always been that person within the family that I've been in for 20 years I've always been that person that even though they have a boy in their family, he can't do shit. All he does is works for some sort of like company that like recruits people to make money, and he lives this cushy, expensive life and makes money. But when the shit hits the fan, who do they call? It's always been me.
So can I interject?
It sucks. Yeah.
Like I've met a lot of people that I met them before they were rich, and then I got to see them become millionaires and multimillionaires. And every person I've ever seen who started poor and actually got to that rich status of being one or more millionaire up, they're really good at one thing: talking. They're really good at convincing, talking, and selling.
I call it manipulation.
Welcome.
So
everybody, welcome. Killer J Plays.
What up, Jay?
Yay.
So, like, when you guys are saying, like, they don't have these hardships, their hardships are different than our hardships. Right. Their difficulties are different than our difficulties. Their priorities are different than our priorities. Like, I've met some people who are multimillionaires that probably get, like, maybe 1 month's worth of time in a year off and spends literally every day of their life working.
Their problems are kind of self-made. Their problems are often chosen.
And people would say the same thing about poor people, too. A lot of times our problems are self-made and are chosen.
Yeah, sometimes yes.
Yeah.
Sometimes yes, but not. There's a good many scenarios where that's not true, but sometimes yes.
That comes true
when
to
people make poor decisions.
And that comes true to all, even the rich.
You can do everything right and still lose. Keep that in mind. Everything right and still lose.
Yes.
Well, what I was
rich person
speaking
wins
about,
on that loss.
what I was speaking about is old money. They were born into it. That's all they knew. That's all they're ever gonna know.
That's where my family comes from, is old money, but it's all blocked up right now because some smart people are like, I'm not just gonna give all you kids this money. So it's sitting there, and I'm like rubbing my hands. I'm like, let me get my hands on that fucking money.
Okay, Road Girl, you gotta do like I do with my videos. I'm like, if you don't give me money, I'm gonna play this video. So what you gotta do is like,
no.
What you gotta do is go to this person and be like, if you don't let loose that money, I'm gonna marry this gay black man. Something like that, right?
I know. My dad would be like, okay, here. make some threats.
Roadkill about to get excommunicated so quickly and lose out on all the money.
Or if you're gonna be gay, your sister gets it all. God damn it.
Then you go to it's like, Then he'd be like, I don't know how
Imagine
to
if
tell
people
you.
did that out in the real world.
But me and my sister have been in this secret relationship.
Well, redneck.
No, those are called hillbillies. Hillbillies do that. Rednecks are just fake blue collar boys.
They're all the same to me.
I know,
Rednecks,
I know.
hillbillies.
Well, that's
they're all
why.
like,
That's
Shit,
why when I
motherfucker, you're
first
not
met
even in
you,
this country. You don't know nothing about.
exactly.
first
That's
met
what
you,
I said.
Val, I
They're
called
all
you
the
a fucking
same to
Kiwi.
me. I don't care.
You're a fucking New Zealander at some point, you know?
Watch that video I just sent you. Go on.
No.
Do it, Roadkill.
No.
Do it. We all want to see you react.
I'm sure my Discord is like, it has it fogged and it's like restriction. Are you sure you want to see this?
No,
I'll be
no,
like,
just
"No."
go
Do
click
it.
on it.
Killer
Roadkill.
Real
Jay.
life.
No.
Real life
Nope.
relaxation. Do
I
it.
will
Yeah,
not-
we want to
not
see it,
look at
Roadkill.
What I will do is be right back because you
He's
know,
gonna go
You're
check
gonna
it.
masturbate over the
Yep.
video.
He's
Small
gonna go
bladder.
view it in the bathroom.
Yeah.
God damn it, dude.
He's gonna
He
go
is a
watch
secret.
the video.
He is a secret fooder.
Oh, secret
Yeah,
food
well.
lovers. The Real Club. I hate to admit it.
I was
that's the Real
gonna
Club.
I was gonna say earlier. Imagine if
Go
I was
for it.
gonna say imagine earlier. Imagine if people did that out in the real world. Like you come across like the people out on the streets that come and beg you for money. But if they were like, "Give me money, or I'm gonna show you this fucked up video that you don't want to see."
No, they'd probably come up to you and be like, "Give me money, or I'm gonna shove this poo in your face."
Well, I guess I just have to be shocked then, because I'm broke. I ain't got no money. I guess that leaves me out. So
No, think of everybody gets like neural links and stuff. There's gonna be a lot of that, hacking to show them food nasty stuff.
Oh, I can't wait for that, because then I can be the laughing man.
Welcome back, Kitty.
Hey,
I'm
kitty.
laughing, man.
Big Shirley.
Well, all of us gonna start meowing now. Okay, perfect.
Oh no. Big Shirley.
Gonna drive her crazy.
Roadkill gonna pop back up and go, what the fuck is going on?
We're calling Moria. We're calling Moria.
We speak our language.
The kitty. Well, something interesting happened before the stream. This white cat, it lives here, but it hates me. So I was sitting on the couch watching TV, and he jumps up in my lap, and I'm going, "What the hell is this? The only time you have anything to do with me is when you're wanting food."
It's horny or hungry. It's
And
a milk
sure
cat.
enough,
Oh, yeah.
it was wanting food. And I gave it food, and it ignored. It looked at me like I put toxic waste in its damn bowl. I'm going, "You little shit. I got up to feed you, and now you're going to turn your nose up at it and walk off? Oh, I hate that cat." It
One
felt
table
Hey,
scrap.
it's
Mhm.
kind of like this.
won't even let me touch her.
Yes. Sometimes you have to give them candy.
Damn cat. I hate that cat. He knows I don't like him. What the hell is this?
Oh, that's why I sometimes refer to this as the Mad Tea Party. It can go in any direction here. We're gonna have a deep discussion or just a lot of madness.
Food.
Indeed.
Why, Phoenix, what are you doing?
His legs are getting tired. His hip is probably hurting.
I told you not to try to stand up for the whole stream, and you didn't listen.
I'm not standing up
Do
right
jumping
now.
jacks instead. Just start doing jumping jacks.
Yeah,
And
you
now
got,
your legs are giving out.
you got to get used to like moving around and going foot to foot. That's what Melody Mac's secret is. Is she puts all the pressure and weight on one foot at a time and then swaps back and forth, kind of like the military thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta move. You can't just like stand there dead straight.
If you do, you'll pass out if you lock your knees.
Just don't scratch your nuts on stream.
Then proceed to scratch nuts.
I'll try
What the
not
fuck
to.
is happening?
Bro, why are you scratching your nuts?
You came back at the worst opportune time, Roadkill. We're talking about Phoenix scratching his nuts on camera.
And then
What
here
the
comes
fuck,
Roadkill
dude?
scratching his nuts on camera.
Control your shit,
To be
bro.
clear, I did not scratch my nuts on camera.
And don't scratch your asshole either.
He needs to
It's kind of hard to
control
determine which one
himself.
it was. There was so much hair. So much
Phoenix
hair.
be like, me no care.
Arm be down like this. Hey, what's going on over there?
He don't care. He'll just do anything.
And on that note,
Kind of like zombie 3D down there. It's like,
Yeah.
Dude.
Now, I'm only running one of my AIs, so it's a lot more jumpy than usual.
Like,
I
like,
like
I think it was like 20 minutes
background
ago.
and stuff. It's very trippy. When he moves and stuff into his background, it's very trippy.
Thank you.
I like it.
I know a lot of my movements are weird today because I've been like rolling weed, so like I keep looking down to grab my cones and I'm doing this stuff, you know. So like it's constantly going, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, where'd he go? Oh,
Right,
there he
yeah.
is.
That's how. Yeah, I can tell. The camera's like, God damn it.
Yeah, well, the AI really hates it when I move out of screen because it's designed to look for faces, right? And so it's trying to find my face. And someone told me, like in a tech chat, they were like, just get a picture of eyes and put it on your chair behind you. And I'm like, damn, I've never thought about that. That's fucking good.
Is that how? Like, how does Hypnotic? How come? Like, it
He's
blows me
using
away
he's
how he
using
could probably
really-
like leave the stream and it's
But
still
he's
like,
he's not using the same thing as Zombie using.
I'm using a full
He's using a
3D
different
model
program.
and all that
Yeah.
stuff. And if I wanted to, like, I can just do this, and then boom, I'm frozen. I just put something over my camera. I literally just block. Now it's like completely waiting for me because now it can't
Wow.
see anything. It just sees black. So now it's waiting for something to change. So I could be like him, and then with my cursor, move it with my mouse or something. But I'm lazy. I'd rather just have a AI do all the work, and I'd be like, now I have motion capture by just being in front of a. Actually, I'm in front of an Android cell phone. I'm not in front of a webcam.
I have a request happening at this point in time.
Oh, is it with Kitty?
Is it indecent?
It's definitely food.
Yeah.
No,
it's
no.
gotta be-
I see the little red badge for Val. No, I'm not going there. Yep, nope, I'm going here.
Right beside Val.
Someone wants to have a movie watch party, and they want to watch Misery. If you're
Oh,
in the
that's a
chat,
good
I
one.
see you.
That's a good
Oh,
one.
great movie, man. Yeah. I can't right now. That's all.
That lady in that movie, I think that's like one of the best roles she's ever been in.
Kathy Bates
Oh, that's
is one of my
Kathy,
favorite female
Mhm.
actresses. Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah.
She did really well in American Horror Story too.
Yes.
Ooh, I
Yes,
haven't
she
seen
did.
that one.
Oh, the same one.
Yep.
She was in American Horror Story.
Okay, I'll have
She
to watch it.
played several roles. She was in the one where they were like in the circus.
Yeah, I
And
remember that one. That
they-
was good.
I think she played
The
Elizabeth
hair, the
Bathory.
bearded.
No.
Wasn't the bearded man or the bearded
The
lady?
bearded one lady.
Yeah, the bearded lady, but she played she was in the one where they were in New Orleans too, and I can't remember which character she
Wasn't she in Coven too?
If you're out
Yeah.
there viewing and you appreciate any of this,
Wasn't she in
go
Coven?
to
They
your-
like
go to
dug
your
her up.
friends.
She was like the
Go-
old school racist lady from the
Yeah, that's-
go to your
1800s.
friends, go to your Discord, and bug the shit out of them to come watch.
What's a
Yeah,
Discord?
she was the one that had all the I don't know if I can say the word on. Well, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna have to say it. I don't know how to describe it other than that. She played the woman that had all the slaves locked in her attic, and
Yeah,
and
with her and
it
everything.
was found out that,
Mm-hmm.
and then their house burned
Oh.
down and burned all of them up and all that kind of stuff. She played that woman, which I
That's
mean,
a lot of bacon.
which the woman that she portrayed was a real person that did all that stuff. So I thought she did a good job portraying the woman in the show.
What do y'all think about her being the new fucking Matlock?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I haven't
I
watched
don't
any
know.
episodes, but I grew up I didn't grow up watching it. I grew up being sat in front of the TV while my grandma watched it. And Matlock
Yeah.
fucking blew my mind how boring that shit was. I couldn't wait for Walker Texas Ranger to come on TV. Because that was like the best show that she would watch. But no, she used to watch Matlock and Murder, She Wrote.
Yeah,
But,
everybody
Oh,
did.
God.
Those were the shows,
it
man.
sucked, man. It sucked. I
Yeah, but
hated that
everyone
shit,
watched
man.
it, just like everybody used to watch that one soap opera, Way the World Turns or whatever. Everybody used to watch that
Yes.
one too.
Oh God.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
grandma was
yeah,
always like,
yeah.
I have to be back in time for my shows. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Every
Hey,
day.
Everybody knows
Look,
that.
hey, Elijah,
Hmm.
thank you for being a friend.
Hey, don't mess with the Golden Girls. I used to watch the Golden Girls with my grandma. I like that show.
Golden
Yeah,
Girls was
Golden
funny.
Girls was
They were
good.
funny at least, you know? Whereas
Yeah.
the other ones, it was like, dude, when you're like 8 or 9 and you're staring at people in a courtroom, it's like, dude, this is fucking torture. Like, you know, let me go outside and bang a stick against a tree or something.
I
I don't
remember
have time for this shit.
when they had to have Andy Griffith playing every fucking day on TV. I mean, I mean, I'm not that old, but I remember all the reruns of it.
Yes. Unlike
Yeah.
TBS
We
or
actually-
USA or TNT, yeah, they would play that
They
shit
were
all
trading
morning.
it off, so it was always
Yeah.
on something.
My father had a bird. I couldn't tell you what kind, but he watched that so much it started whistling the tune.
No,
Yeah. Well,
too much for me,
I
man.
know.
Not my thing.
Everybody's grandmother that watched soap operas, they had to be back wherever they were from. It didn't matter if they was at the doctor's office or what. They had to be back in time for their stories. And
Yes.
everybody knows you do not bother grandma when her stories is on. It does not matter what's going on.
That's
the
where
world
the
could be
Nintendo,
ending.
yeah, the Nintendo in the den came in. She was like, well,
Mhm.
you know, there's Nintendo in the den. And I'd be like, all right, I'm gone.
These are the days of our lives.
Oh my God.
This is
Oh,
the way
Hourglass
the world
as
turns.
the
As the world turns. Fuck all
yeah,
that
as the
shit,
world
man.
turns, these are the days of our lives.
Oh,
I
and
used to
General
love
Hospital and all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
you know, we probably got like 20-something-year-olds coming in here going, "What the fuck are they
Hey, they're
talking
gonna find
about?"
some classics like Golden Girls. I always looked at as like I didn't understand at the time. Nowadays, I'm like those were the most based takes you could have at the time. You know, the Golden Girls always had base takes. They would always have one chick with like bad take, and then all the other ones would be like, no, let me correct you on this. Especially that tall lady, the really tall skinny was like,
Oh,
keep
yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
down the way it was. Like it was
Yeah.
so solid, man. Love that.
All I can say is I'm glad I never watched any of this crap.
Hey, I
Good
had to
for
watch
you.
with Finn Nikita for like 15
Yes, you are.
years, and I hated that one.
From Nikita.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
It just makes me think of how much better and wider selection and anytime you want to watch it nowadays is. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You
Oh,
guys
it
remember
was
when the screen would
Arthur
go
B.
static?
Arthur B was the mean one in Golden Girls. And also,
I've been,
funny enough, she was a Marine in real life. So, like, looking back at this, I'm like, yeah, she seems like a dickhead naturally. Like, I believe that.
I've been rewatching that show Bones, and it's not that old, right? But then
Yeah.
it popped in my head. I'm like, motherfucker, this is just a convoluted Scooby Doo. Because at the end of every goddamn episode, they're like, yeah, I did it.
Yeah,
No self-respecting criminal would ever confess to anything. Nothing. Deniability all the way. And deniability will get you very far if you do it just right.
But that's the thing. Back then, you know, they actually just did, you know, stories of whatever. Nowadays, it all has to be political and everything else type of thing. They need to push that message. Yeah, there are some things back in the day that did push certain messages, but it wasn't in your face.
Right.
Sort of thing. It was, you know, tucked behind something. Like, you watch even The Simpsons. You know, they
Yeah.
they had some really good episodes. Now I think they're pushing more political stuff instead, but they had little hidden stuff in them as well. And then also you got the fact that nowadays, like, what's the point watching shows? I watch I'm not an anime person, but I'm started watching anime now, and watching them, they've got better stories than what gets produced out now.
Sitcoms, yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I don't watch new stuff much at all anymore. I mean, it's
Mm-mm.
always older stuff that I watch.
There's a
Especially
couple of
movies and stuff.
There's a couple of good news stuff that's out, like Tulsa King. That's actually pretty good with
Landman, Tulsa King.
Yeah, Landman is another good one as well, and because they've actually made jokes about the other side as well, or what's been pushed around the place too. Like Landman does it even worse. Like the guy in there pretty much gives the female, like this is real life. Reality type of thing.
I love that show. I watched it twice and showed my friend and his girlfriend the show when we were hanging out in DC, and he was like,
Oh,
what
do
are
me
you
a favor
watching?
and type
And they
the name
loved
of
it.
that show you're talking about in chat.
In private or
No,
He
just
wants it
regular
like
chat.
written out so he can see. Like I'm sitting here wondering if you guys have ever seen Home Improvement TV show,
Landman.
because that was so right
Pretty sure it's
wing
just
political
Landman, that's
that like, if you
Yeah.
were left, you hated it, and if you were right, you loved it.
Yeah, I've
I'm gonna
seen
find
it.
a quick thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
Tim
I-
Allen, he didn't care.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, true. But his
Well,
jokes were like that too.
Yeah.
Like a stand up.
hmm Well, I don't know what to think about this new Dexter.
Yeah,
I'm
me neither.
watching it with
Tulsa
bated
King.
breath. Because if they kill him off, I'm going to be very mad. Because he's a larger than life character. All the writers now, they all say, don't be afraid to kill your darlings. And I'm going, I'm not going to sit here and get invested in a
No,
book
no.
or a show.
You know what you say to
or-
that? You know what you say? You say, "Okay, darling."
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Are you talking
But,
about the Resurrected, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I won't tell you.
Let me show you a clip of somebody that is most likely extreme leftist. See if you figure out what's going on in this clip.
Get away from her! Get away from her! Hey! Get off of her! Hey!
There's a duck on a duck.
Stop it! God damn it, get us a net! Is everybody just standing around?
What the fuck?
I know. She's just making it more scary.
Oh my gosh, she's going. She's going out. Oh my god, those poor ducks. They're going, let's get away from this crazy.
Of course,
I
in
think the duck was all the way
California,
out there. She's going to fall. He has to follow. He's going to start chasing.
Oh my god.
Hey,
How are we
welcome,
gonna get
Sergeant
more-
Giratina.
Hi, Sarge.
Hey.
How are we going to get more ducks if we got people like that making them stop making more ducks?
I'm surprised.
Yeah, people are just retarded. I'm going to just say.
I'm surprised she wasn't, video recording it and trying to sell it as porn online. It's the same group of people
Yeah.
that wants to hump everything.
Yeah. Yeah. I better go. I got work in the morning. But if anybody got any questions before I go, now's the time.
I knew it. I knew it.
How soft is your bed?
God damn it.
What?
How soft is your bed?
Well, I think it's plenty soft, but I've had people say that's very hard before.
It will be hard later on.
Hey, how fat of a bitch can that bed support?
Over 300 pounds.
So you have
Is that from practice or
you
just
have
that-
been doing dogging? No, hugging.
So
Sorry.
you had to answer quick.
No one goes hogging.
Evidently,
you telling
Phoenix
us,
does.
You telling us you went spelunking?
Good Lord.
Well, I guess
Oh,
hogging is
no.
better than spelunking. So
Maybe I'm revealing a bit too much now.
Okay. Okay, so now we know Phoenix has went hogging. Okay.
You're listening to Roadkill too much, haven't you?
I think behind that flag, that dope ass Phoenix flag behind you, Phoenix, is a bunch of Fuda pics.
No.
And you put it
Yeah.
up for the show. As
Now,
soon
you
as
see
you
those
get
masks?
off, you're like,
You see,
oh,
you
thank
see those
God.
masks in the back. He likes to take a hog on that bed wearing those masks and go at it.
That's what I was
Oh,
gonna say.
I don't
How
need to know all
do you wear
this.
those masks? Nightly or weekly?
I haven't worn them in, I don't know, maybe like on Halloween.
So nightly.
Oh,
then,
we've
right?
seen you wear the alien mask.
Yeah, I've seen you wear the alien one. Yeah,
That's funny.
I've seen you do that.
Jesus.
hmm I've seen it. We've all seen it.
Phoenix into
Making
some freaky
noise.
shit. He's a freaky ass ninja.
We've seen it.
Okay, any more questions?
No, I'm really worried. I put on my girlfriend's underwear this morning.
Enjoy your day, bro. Sid.
I've still got them on. I like it. I really like it.
Oh, Phoenix. I know you don't get no bitches, but stick with what you know.
That is not me.
I'm just teasing.
Okay, look, I feel I have to play this. I can't help it. I got to.
Hey. Emma wants to tell you something. Quit being a bitch.
Oh my goodness.
Did you see that new video with Elmo doing all the coke and smoking the bong and shit?
Yeah, that's actually that video was actually a few years old. It just got re-popular, but yeah.
Sesame Street.
Okay, Phoenix, you have any final things to say before you go?
Nah. Guess not. Sometimes I post stuff on YouTube. I haven't done it in a while, but I might do it later. Who knows? So, yeah.
Make a hogging video.
No.
Ew.
God damn.
Oh.
Just wear your mask, Phoenix. No one will know. You'll make a ton off the OnlyFans.
Get some notes from Roadkill.
Just call yourself the Masked Hogger and just record the hoggings from like a camera on your chest or whatever. You know, like that one with the, what is that? One of the ones you put on like a lanyard or something.
Like a police cam video.
You know the quickest way to get a girl.
What are you people?
Quickest way to get a girl is tell them you only want to be friends.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Oh my goodness. No, watch
Okay,
Shrek
okay.
with them. Watch Shrek.
All right, take care of all that pussy you got, Phoenix. I know you got pussy running around that house.
Yeah.
Bye,
Bye, brother.
Phoenix. Have a good
Bye.
night.
Yeah.
Damn, what are we gonna do now? I mean, he was, carrying the whole show.
Yeah,
How
he
is
was
this so
carrying it.
true?
We are so lost without him.
We got to start
Yeah,
calling
that
out.
video. That video made me also think about. Did you hear about the posts supposedly from Elmo's Twitter account or something?
Yeah, like somebody hacked his account and they're just on there trying to piss off everyone.
Yeah.
And it's funny as hell. It really is.
Bring it up.
Sounded like the
Oh my God.
Rock last week.
That was great.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it might have some slurs in it that I shouldn't show on YouTube. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Probably.
You can't do anything on YouTube much.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
I wonder where Mario went.
See, you can't say it either. Say kitty
Mora.
cat.
I wonder where Kitty went. She's probably busy.
Oh, you
Sending
like her,
stuff
don't
to
you?
Roadkill.
Who, me?
Yeah. You want to get you some kitty cat.
No. I want Roadkill and her to get together.
Oh my
'Cause I think
Jesus!
they'd make a
Oh,
nice couple.
you like to watch. I get it.
No, I don't like to watch you smart ass.
Oh, man, why won't this work? I'm trying. Oh, that's why. Okay.
No, it
Why-
was.
Yeah. If you're gonna play with
Yeah.
yourself, please remove your camera.
What happened?
Don't punish it. There's a little blue pill for that.
I mean,
Roadkill. Angry masturbation is not the best way.
Roadkill, do not DSP the chat, brah. Remember, DSP did on camera, off camera, on camera, and then when he realized it was all going, he went, "Oh, you guys were running this whole time? You were here the whole time?"
No, we really
I
got.
can't imagine. I have fallen asleep on the Discord before, but that Phoenix
Before.
hates white people.
Quite a lot, actually. I think it's up to 2 times on Discord. Okay. And 3 times or 4 live, you've passed out.
Wow.
So he's just accumulating the nicknames: Snorkel, Peekaboo, Bigfoot.
What's his business? Phoenix hates white people.
I'm known by many names, but Futa Lover is not one.
Yeah. Futa Lover definitely sounds like Roadkill. Every time I see the word Roadkill, that's what I think now.
Well, when I see a Futa, I will run the ass over. And
Exactly. Say you love Futa. We get it. Futa Lover.
You gotta.
Them foodies are going to be so damn wore out, nobody can do anything with them anymore.
Right.
Oh, that's what they needed. They need to be worn
Okay.
out.
Okay, just for you.
Oh,
that just upset Val. I'm sure Val's like, how could you throw up at that?
No, it's funny as hell. I love it.
That's what it is.
It could be played over and over again.
Those were some funny movies, though.
Mm-hmm.
That guy
The
really
shape of-
understood
the
comedy.
shape of it is the funniest part of that. It's not that
It's all bent.
That is a reference.
Downwards.
That is such a huge reference.
Lilith asked you something, Noise. No, something above that. And I don't know.
On Discord, no, I do not have her blocked on Discord.
Oh.
Make fucks at her.
You make fucks at me?
Yes, he did.
I don't really know what she looks like, so you know.
It's a yes. Don't worry. It's a yes.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
I stay confused more than not. I don't know if it's I don't pay attention most of the time, but yeah, that what she said confused me. I don't understand.
Okay.
The only thing I can think is that it is, are you fucking with me?
Yes.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And I'm the person that has to translate redneck text to noise. And I can't make out.
I do
sometimes
not
what she
understand.
says.
I do not stand Southernisms, and I don't understand these hipster slang.
No, I don't get the hipster slang. I'm learning thanks to I have a kid that's getting older, and I'm like, the fuck does that mean? But the redneck, I've always been really good at going, okay, what they're trying to say is, you know, what you guys what's going on tonight, guys? But they'll say some wild ass shit. I'm like, no, they're just trying to say what's up.
Yo, boy, I got a lot. It's big, rude, and guys are gonna go down. You know.
Okay.
And I'm like, how did you get
listening
by?
to that reminds me of King of the Hill.
You get it's about yay
That's
high
it.
over yonder that way.
The one that
Well,
I
you
hate
can
is
spell
when
it
they're
all out.
always trying to tell you how to get somewhere, and it's like they can't tell you street names. They got to tell you shop names and landmarks.
Yep.
And it's like, don't worry, I've got maps. Just give me the address.
That changed everything.
That's
That
actually
changed
pretty funny
everything.
because that's actually me explaining something to someone, like how to get to somewhere. It's like, yeah, it's right next to the such and such shop over by
This goes
the other.
to tell you that Hank Hill's in the BDSM propane.
Look at that. Look,
That's not how
Lilith
it
just
was.
spelled that out in perfect English. And I'm like, wait a minute. And Zombie just flipped his hair. I saw that.
Actually, I believe accessories is slightly misspelled.
Yeah.
Just a
Close
little
though.
bit.
But I'm not trying to nitpick. I was just going on his comment.
Well, see, here's the thing. That's how I drive. I drive by landmarks. I guess it's how I learned. And
Yeah.
I can tell, like,
Well-
if somebody tells me, if you go down here and turn, take a left, and then go down the road piece, and if you hit the such and such store, you done went too far, and you got to turn around and go back a couple of miles and turn down the dirt road and go down the blah 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 blah. I understand that.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
I grew up in a bunch of states, actually. I moved around a lot from the north to the south, all over the fucking place. And, you know, when I was a child, I was quite wild. You know, I'd run through the woods barefoot. I was probably tougher then than I am now. But here's the funny thing is now I can tell what state I'm in by the trees and the air and the feeling of the pressure, the elevation. And I'm like, I know the state.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
interesting. Yeah.
that's how when you're out in the bush, okay, you probably do the same thing. You got to go down left or north so many kilometers, then you'd hit like the rock that looks like an elephant. Then turn, then go left, and all that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, landmarks. Yeah.
Mm.
I
I
can tell.
grew
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Street names and things. I'm like, dude, I've driven by the street 80,000 times, and I never knew it was Kent Street or something. It's just like I know it by. It's at the top of a hill. I'm like, oh, that's where I turn. I don't. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah.
I used
You know, in my younger years, like I said, I would run in the woods barefoot, and I would see how many animals I could catch. I killed snakes regularly, pin them right under the head, and then bash them or cut their heads off. And I'd catch jackrabbits, and those things are more dangerous than you think. Could have caught a squirrel, but you don't really want to.
No.
I caught
They're
a crow
vicious.
once. I caught a crow once.
Did it peck
But
at you
anyway,
real
I
hard?
digress.
I grew up around Atlanta, and I don't even know what kind of a store or what it was. It might have just been a landmark, but it was literally a big chicken. It was like a 50-foot tall chicken.
That's
And
a good
we'd have
landmark.
radio commercials that would tell you to head down the highway and get off at the big chicken. I was like,
Right on.
okay.
Yeah, my talking about picking up snakes. I used to do the same thing. I used to bring them home, and I found a copperhead once, and my mom got so pissed. I don't know how I didn't get bit. It was a baby copperhead. I could have died. But my daughter found a garter snake, and this thing had bit her like 3 or 4 times on her finger, and she brought it to me, and she's like, "Dad, I found a snake," and I was like, "Get rid of that thing! Like it's already bit you like several times." And she's like,
My father was
yeah, it's not venomous, but it's telling you to leave me alone."
my father was very old fashioned, extremely old fashioned, and very rugged mentality. And if I caught a snake, he'd be like, "Go get the rest of them. There don't need to be any snakes around here."
Yeah.
Right. Catch one, catch them all. Family.
And if you hang them on a tree, it will rain.
That's
It's true.
interesting. I wonder.
It does.
Well, Lilith says she was bitten by a snake so much, stopped counting at 100. That's the thing. A lot of them bite you. You'll be okay, but here there's so many venomous, poisonous, whatever the correct term is,
Yeah.
snakes that one bite might cost you your life.
That's what I'm saying. My daughter's such a tomboy. She'll go out and just like she'll go out with her neighborhood friends, and she's the one that is like, "I got it." I'm like, "No, don't touch those shits, man. You're gonna pick up the wrong snake."
Kind of like in Australia as well.
I seen my father get a snake, and he knows it's snakes, right? But he picked it up by the tail and toyed with it. It kept biting him, and he was laughing about it. And he was like just bringing it up to people, letting it strike at him, letting the dog play with it.
No, I can deal with snakes. What I cannot deal with is spiders. I don't want them fuckers nowhere around me.
What?
Same.
You don't
Same
like
here, same here.
spiders at all?
No spiders, no.
Okay. I'll send you some spiders from Australia to you.
No,
No,
That
here,
would be extinct.
Those are
I have
big
no doubt
cats.
there's worse spiders in Australia, but here we have, particularly in the south here, we have a lot of brown recluse, which they're itty bitty.
Yeah.
And sometimes they don't look that much different from the non-dangerous ones. But
Yeah.
one bite, you might lose a limb or you lose your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my teachers
my
lost
friends,
their husband
my friends,
from one of those.
yeah, my friend's uncle put his work suit on that was in the garage, like his fucking overalls, and apparently they'd been out there for a while, and he had a whole nest in there, and he lost his whole fucking right leg to that
Oh,
because
God.
there was just so many bites.
Oh
By
my
the
God.
time he made it to the hospital, they were like, "We gotta take this," because it was just all necroed and fucked up. But yeah, those things
Oh,
don't
yeah.
fall around, man. Yeah.
I got bit by one on my wrist, and it rotted down to where you can see the bone, and my arm turned red and purple up to here. And of course, if it went any further, it'd go to the heart.
Yes. Yep. It's on its way. Yeah, it's making its way.
Actually,
Oh.
Elijah there made a concoction, poultice, and I honestly think it was because I was so drunk, and that probably somehow affected it, but it didn't. I mean, it lasted for a while, but it didn't spread any further. I didn't lose any limbs.
Wow.
Yeah, I made a poultice of white sage.
Okay, but
and
I was
all that.
I was delirious drunk. I was almost blackout drunk. I was just talking silly shit and doing silly shit. Had no clue what I was doing.
Like trying to ask the rose vine why it was hurting you.
No, this was when I had slipped down a hill.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was when it was like 20 degrees outside, and I kept waiting for you to get out and go to your house, and you never got out. And then I went out to find you, and I couldn't see you because it was so dark, and I heard you.
And this was in the days. This was in the days where I was about blackout drunk every day, every night. So I like opened the door and just down the hill, and it was slick, right? I kept trying to come up, just back down. So I was kind of delirious. The cold didn't bother me because I was so fucked up, and I was just staring up and talking to the clouds.
Yeah, talking to the stars and the moon. And you would try to get up the hill and you'd slide back down, and finally you just gave up and laid in the leaf pile and started talking to the stars. It was funny as shit.
I was about blackout drunk.
Yeah. I just left you there. I figured you'd go in your house whenever you got ready.
Yeah, I walked
Yeah, I don't
over.
remember how I got in. I don't remember.
I walked over to my neighbor's house one time when I was back in Georgia, like 30 years ago, and he was sitting there carving out a hole in his shoulder. And I asked him what he was doing. He was like, "Well, I got bit by a brown recluse, so I popped a few Vicodin, and I'm getting the poison out."
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I mean,
Oh.
Yeah, that was
Ow.
hardcore.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
That's pretty tough.
Fuck that noise.
No. Go to the
But-
hospital.
He said it would be cheaper than going to the hospital.
That it probably was. Yeah.
If you know what you're doing, yeah, absolutely, it'll be cheaper. That's
No.
not just
The sad part is you you go to where it's actually at. You put 2 X's over it. You grab like a baby ball syringe and you suck it out that way. That's like the normal way a person would do it. But gosh darn, I have heard of other people like trying after they get bit by the brown recluse, trying to get all the dead stuff off that grows. But like, it still won't stop it from happening. But then again, I've also heard of some people that if you get bit by enough brown recluses, you will actually be able to produce an antivenom. And so then when you get bit, you will start oozing some green crap, which is the antivenom, your white blood cells, and the venom.
That's interesting.
And it's one of the weirdest brown recluse things you can look up on the internet. There's videos of it where they call it anti-venom spewing or something like that, where you just basically produce your own reverse blah blah blah. I don't know actually what it's called, but it's creepy to see. It's creepy.
Well, there's people that deal with snakes, that make the anti-venom.
Yeah.
And they say a lot of times if they get bit, sometimes they let the snake bite them on purpose to build up an immunity to their toxin.
Right.
So I guess it's a thing. I mean, I didn't know that about the spiders. I knew that about snakes, but I didn't know that about the spiders.
Yeah, I saw it online one time because a friend was telling me that he one time got bit by a brown recluse and he was oozing something out, and we were trying to figure out what the hell it was. And we saw tons of documents and stuff online about it. And then we actually saw other footage, and it was like, okay, that looks about the same. Some kind of green ooze. It looks like it's radioactive and bright. Almost looks like really bad snot.
Wow.
Well, I know there's a show called Fatal Attractions, where these different people, some of them survive, but most of them don't. And it tells these stories about these people that have all these exotic, dangerous animals. And there's a lot of documentaries about the spiders and the snakes and scorpions and stuff like that.
Yep.
So I guess it's a thing.
Strange. I mean, also on that, I've seen that show, Allie. And then there's the other one where people do like weird shit, like eat toilet paper or dryer sheets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that shit is wild. It's like
I remember that show.
I can't stop eating
Taboo.
dryer sheets.
Fear
and
factor.
I'm just like, how do you fucking do
Okay,
that, man?
so here's something that Lilith wants us to look at.
This is what nightmares are made of. Meet the bloodworm, the creepy venomous monster. Glycera is a genus of bristleworms, commonly known as bloodworms. They are typically found on the bottom of shallow waters, and they can grow up to 15 inches or 38 centimeters. These worms are the only venomous worms in the world. They feed by extending a large proboscis, and then they use their copper-based venom to immobilize and kill their prey, such as smaller worms and other invertebrates. Using their 4 fangs, their bite have been known to be painful to humans, although their venom is not strong enough to harm us. However, it can trigger a severe allergic reaction, much like bee sting. Named after their bright red color, these worms are famous as a fishing bait, and although they are venomous, they are often harvested in Maine and Canadian Maritime, and they are considered as the ultimate fish bait, because more than 99% of freshwater and saltwater fish consume them. This is what nightmares are made of.
Ugh.
Okay, that is kind of like the snatch worm.
Or tremor. Yeah.
A copper venom. Can you imagine that being?
I was gonna say it looks like
copper.
You could.
Uh-uh.
You could. I was gonna say you could call it the fatal Fuda.
I was thinking that too. I was like, that is the Fuda you can't get away from. The one that keeps bringing you back.
Nope. See, a whole lot of nope. Nope. Mm-mm. No.
That's a lot of nope.
Nope. Whole lot of nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. No.
It kind of reminds me of the lamprey.
Yeah, that's an eel, right?
Yeah.
The one with the big old mouth.
Yeah, I know he's going to bring up some pictures now.
It's like a smaller version of it. Remember that movie Tremors?
Yeah.
Oh, they were great. Like, they're pretty bad, but they were good to watch.
I liked them. I liked them. And after the first one, they just got cheesier, but still, it was fun to watch.
Yeah, but they're like those. What is it? I can't remember what the saying's called. It's just like those. you know they're really bad, but you just love watching them.
Yeah,
like
'cause,
B
like,
movies. That's what we
Yeah.
call them. Yeah.
Because like the first one was, yeah, it was good because like they had more than one
Guilty
major writer.
pleasures.
There you go.
That's
Val.
what it was. It's
But
a guilty
all
pleasure.
the ones after that, all the ones made after the first one were all written by the exact same guy who plays that one dude with all the guns that was Reba's husband.
Bert. I think his name is
Yeah.
Bert.
So
Yeah.
he's the whole reason why that entire thing even exists. He wrote the original. He wrote all of the movies. But some,
I think it was Kevin Bacon that made the first film.
I was going to say there was more than
not
one
made
person
it,
that
but
wrote
like
the
what
first
made
film.
people attracted
There was
to it.
more
Yeah.
than one person involved. So like all the main characters in the first film had something to do with the first film, and that's why it was so great. And then all the ones after that was just simply basically Bert. Now I know that one or two people came in for the second one, and also for like the very last one, like the ninth one.
There's so fucking many.
Shit, they had 9 of them.
Yes, the island. I couldn't even believe that was a thing for so many times. An island.
This shit's wild, man. But no, I have the first one on VHS, and that's one of my like, it's not worth shit, but it's worth a lot to me. I'm just like, dude, this is a great movie.
You
And a
talking
lot of my
about
friends are
Tremors?
like, dude, why do you like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Dude, it's awesome.
It's like
Yeah.
watching. I love watching like
probably
Chucky and all that stuff as well
Yeah.
because
Yep.
they're just so good.
It'll probably be in our lifetimes that we'll see completely AI generated TV shows and movies.
There
Yes.
exists.
Yeah,
About
there's a
Chucky,
whole
though,
market
I don't-
waiting. Yeah.
They ruined the
The
TV.
TV show, they kind of made it about two young boys,
Mhm.
It was
Right.
like, oh, this is
Never watched the TV show, only watched the movies.
Heard about it.
PDF
Yeah.
file kind of, nastiness.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't. If you haven't seen the TV show, don't, because it will ruin you on the whole franchise.
For that, if it wasn't for that, it would be really good.
I only liked the first
That
season.
kind of ruined it.
Yeah, the
The
first
first season
the
was
first
alright, then it
season-
fell off a cliff.
Yeah, the first season was good, and the rest of it can go suck balls.
He probably did
That's
go
exactly
suck
what
balls.
they did.
Yeah.
That is a direct order. Go suck balls.
That was step 2 of writing the show. You don't
They
understand.
gargled the nutsack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that what Val just said about the Chucky, that made me think. Did y'all hear about the guy who just died while he was touring around the Annabelle doll?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
That's pretty freaky.
Interesting.
Well, it's in certain cultures and things like that. It is believed that spirits can be put into inanimate objects, and those items would be cursed or blessed, depending on what the intent was that created the puppet. So, yeah.
Yep.
I don't want that doll nowhere near me at
He
all.
was only
period.
54 and an Army veteran.
Oh,
Yeah, and if you watch any of the early videos, they were doing all kinds of stuff like putting on gloves, saying prayers, sprinkling holy water. They were doing everything to try to keep safe from it.
mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I think now I'm not sure.
There's always a chance that it was something unrelated. I mean,
Yeah,
but
true.
it does make you think.
Well,
It's
I'm
awfully
wondering.
coincidental.
I'm sure just handling that doll because of its famousness would be stressful alone. And then if you believe the fact of what it is, then that'd be more stress.
This is why I hate dolls. I hate any doll near me. I don't want to go near you. Like keep that shit away from me.
Well, I'm wondering. They say that you're not supposed to, poke fun at the doll or whatever, or try to hold it or whatever. But I'm wondering if it's got something on it that made him, cease to exist. Like if
Like
there's some
the-
kind of chemical or something on it.
Like the Pharaoh's
Or in
curse
it.
back in
Yeah.
Fungi.
Yeah, the bacteria and
Mhm.
stuff.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's something like that.
Or maybe he had a weird fetish and he tried to fuck it when nobody was watching.
That would piss off a spirit. Yeah.
But there are certain things that you're not supposed to do with
Yeah, like fuck
certain-
a haunted doll.
yeah.
That'd be one.
Probably a bad.
There's a lot of things you're not meant to do.
I mean,
Yeah, that's something I
hear me
could
out for a
see
second.
Valkyria doing, sneaking away with the doll. And he's going, "Oh, we're
Oh
gonna-"
no! I just said, man, keep that shit away from me.
no.
No.
Now
If
hear
it's
me
a
out.
Buddha doll.
If
I don't-
fuck
I don't
doll
need that
up,
shit.
Would it be uncursed? Could you uncurse the doll?
No, you can't.
I mean, if
Apparently
you
not.
did uncurse
Yeah.
the word with it.
Hi, Kitty.
Hey, Kitty, you can come on the panel, and I don't mean that in a sexual way.
Unless it's on Roku.
Yeah. I just caught that.
Well,
Sorry,
you know,
I'm trying
I
to find
think-
something. Yeah.
I bet
think-
you're going to find something.
In this
Yeah.
world that we live in, there are always things that's going to happen that we cannot explain.
Mhm.
And
Well,
our
yeah.
mind goes to what it can perceive as logical. Because there's a whole science that you can't explain. None of it. It just is. Like I
Yeah,
think Einstein called it spooky science.
Welcome, Kitty.
Meow meow.
Hey, Kitty. Well, that is true because if you look in the old days, they always thought it was
I gotta make this right.
demons and all that sort of stuff that's happening. And nowadays, because we're more into the high tech and all that, we try and work it out as some logical science theory that what would happen, why it's happening, and that.
Yeah.
A lot of times there is a scientific explanation. I mean, take
Yeah.
for instance, 150 to 300 years ago, some people would think someone had an evil spirit when really they were acting weird because they had epilepsy. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? So, and you don't even want to know the story about changelings and stuff like that when someone's baby isn't doing so good, so they took it to the forest hoping that wasn't really their baby, it was a changeling, hoping the fairies
Yeah.
would bring back their real
It's,
baby, but leaving the sick one out.
Yeah,
to die.
like
Doppelganger.
berries and stuff like that as well.
Yeah.
I'm
And
not
sometimes baby
sure
just maybe had an allergy to the milk and needed something else and they didn't know it.
I'm not sure the origin of the word doppelganger, but it may be German. I'm not entirely sure on
It
that.
sounds German.
I think it is.
Lilith would know.
German's a good,
Hey, Lilith.
German's a good guess. I think you're right.
Yeah, that actually comes from the fairy lore too.
Hey,
That's what-
Lilith, is the word doppelganger German?
She says yes, it is.
Yeah.
It did sound German. I never thought of it before, but I was like, that sounds right.
How is she gonna know what was German? She's Austrian.
I know you fucking.
It's similar.
Like, I know
Similar,
you-
not the same, but similar.
I stopped
Yeah.
breathing for a second. I was like, what?
I listened to Lilith go off one day about how, like it's she's not German. She doesn't speak German. The language is different, but it is a little similar. It's kind of like Italian and Spanish, where
It's Latin.
you know,
the
yeah,
examples you're talking about are Latin based.
yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I figured I'd clarify what I meant there.
So what you're saying is that she's German. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Well, here in
But you could
America
be
we
Dutch.
speak English, but I can't understand some of those motherfuckers over in Europe that speak English.
Especially
I can
Scottish
understand a lot
people.
of them. Some of them I can't hear their accent. Like they have one, but for some reason I'm like tone deaf to it.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah,
there's some people in
talk to
Norway
a
I've heard
talk
talk.
to a
and I
Scottish
can't hear their accent.
Scottish or Irish person with a heavy accent.
Oh yeah.
No, God, you can't understand
that.
anything.
No.
The Irish I can understand. There's some
Especially if they're
Scottish
more-
I do not understand.
For that matter,
If not
if
Gaelic or
somebody
so.
in
Yeah.
Right. Or
New
Cockney.
Orleans,
Yeah.
like New Orleans heavy
Hmm.
accent.
Oh, my brother in Christ. I can understand that because I'm from New Orleans. I was born there. And my mom.
But that's
I
the
can't-
same with a lot of the
it's-
American rednecks or whatever you call them.
We got rednecks,
the
hillbillies.
hillbillies.
we got-
Yeah, the hillbillies. That's
Yeah,
it. They're all rednecks to me anyway. But
Fair
trying to listen to them and you can't even understand what the hell what they're talking
But
about.
the term redneck basically comes from them working outside in the sun on their neck.
It
and
was
that's where
during
the term comes from.
it was during the Civil War, and they came out of the hills, and yeah, they wore red leather on the back of their necks,
I've
And
heard
so
No.
when they saw them,
No.
it was they were called
My
redneck.
daughter's
No.
dad tells that story.
It was
No.
not, dude. It's not from
Don't
working
believe that.
outside. No.
Don't believe no red leather story. Redneck originally meant Indians because they have naturally red skin from being literally in the sun all day. Then when American white people started going to the same regions and getting the same red color in their skin, they were called rednecks. Being a
See, I
person
thought
from
it
a
was- I thought it
redneck
was from the
country
war.
who actually
Yeah.
has rednecks, yes, this is the real. The whole red leather thing is actually a racist comment. Red
Okay,
leather and red shoelaces is racist.
Yeah, it's from the sunburn on their
Uh,
necks.
No one likes Florida. No one likes Florida.
Lilith, listen to me. Never go to Florida. They're crazy.
Yeah. Stay out of there.
Don't go to
Fucking batshit
Florida.
insane in the
Is
worst
that like
possible way.
is that like the California of the South?
No, it's just a fucking bastion of madness, is what it is.
Yeah.
The California.
Right.
There's
It's
only
like a
one other
state-
California on the East Coast, and that is basically where I live. And
It's
I'm
like a
talking
state
like
that everybody's on bath salts, or at least act that
And
way.
eating faces and shit. I remember that on the news. I was like, oh shit.
Oh,
they're
I just remember
either-
that.
yeah, they're either
I was
fighting
like,
animals,
damn, I didn't even have a gun for the
eating
zombie
bath
apocalypse.
salts, or killing each other.
I remember that happened. I was so upset. That it
Okay,
wasn't me.
okay. Lilith is a foreigner, so we will excuse that. You don't understand.
Lilith, do not go there.
It must be the heat. You know.
Yeah, you will find a futa in Florida. Don't go to Florida.
I'm pretty sure you can find a food in California too.
Not in the
Yeah, in
summertime,
California,
at least. Europeans think that like 80 degrees is sweltering hot.
105 for 100 days in a row. Let's do it.
What are you talking about? Over here, it gets more than 120.
Yeah,
Right.
you guys get
You'd
hot
be
as
amazed
shit,
amount
man.
of
But you
Irish
guys
and
got
British
that dry
people
heat.
on TikTok
here in-
complaining
in-
about how hot it is.
Here in the South, we get a lot of days over 120.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
you get
it's
that dry
wet
heat.
too. It's like
On the
you're
East
breathing
Coast.
hot water.
Yeah, on the East Coast, it's that humidity that makes it worse. But
Oh yeah, it's been muggy. in
120 dry, yeah, just stay out of the sun. You know, it'll be 30 degrees cooler in the shade. But when you're humid, it's like you go into the shade and it still sucks. It's like, God damn,
No,
I can't
okay,
I
here,
can't escape it.
here you can be in a room, air conditioned, cold as fuck, but you're still burning up inside. You can still feel that heat deep inside of you.
Oh yeah, it radiates off you for a bit. I hear that.
I took my dogs for a walk. I had to wait till around 6:30 when it wasn't so hot, and they looked at me like, "Bitch, what the fuck are you doing?
Right.
You expect me to get out and walk in this? You crazy?"
Yeah, it's like bringing a cat out into the snow. It's like, this is stupid.
You know, you're like the dogs. Go for a walk, and you go out, and they stop right where the sun hits and the shadows across. They stop right the fuck there.
Yeah, they do. They won't go any further. I have to make them.
Aww.
That's
Like, no,
all.
you got to get some exercise.
That's
I've
all.
seen
I'm
videos of people putting like little boots and stuff or shoes on their dogs or cat or whatever, so that way they don't burn their feet on the asphalt and stuff. Which I think is kind of a cute idea. I'm not a fan of people who put clothes on their pets, but that's kind of necessary. Yes,
Wait, which is
that
worse,
would be
Florida
accurate.
or California?
Yes.
Which is worse, Florida or California?
Florida.
Oh, that's a
California.
hard one.
California.
I'm assuming New Orleans has similar weather and similar heat and hurricane
I'd say
seasons.
Florida.
Yeah, so
Fuck
I'll
that.
say Florida because I've been to
Fuck that
California a
swamp
few
shit.
times.
Yeah,
It wasn't that
you will
bad.
get a toss up. They're both Satan's asshole.
Yep.
At least Florida's red.
But not so. Stepping off of the whole political idea, and we're talking about weather. No, dude, put me in California. They got that dry heat. It's when the wind blows, it doesn't stick to you. Whereas
Right.
over here, it's like it's just muggy and.
I mean, real quick,
I've
you do
lived-
realize
I've lived
only
on
a
the East
small
Coast my
portion
whole
of
life, and I'm
California
still
gets
not
dry
used to it.
heat. The rest of it is literally attached to water.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, dry heat in Florida, I mean, in California is a very small section. You go to Florida, you have a very large, vast section of tree area where you still have dry heat.
I haven't been there.
You know, I'm
I'd
just
like to
gonna stay
experience
at the
that.
house. I'm
There
just
you go,
gonna stay
Ali.
at the house.
No, I've been to Florida. I just haven't been to those parts. I've been to southern, middle, and upper Florida.
I had to drive from like the top northwest side of Florida all the way down.
Okay,
to the east
so
side,
yeah,
and
I
go
was
all
northeast.
the way south
Okay.
to Miami for a conference, and
Mm.
it was like a straight 12-hour drive just to get from one part of Florida to Miami. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, Florida's a motherfucker, man. And it wasn't. I don't disagree with like anything they got going on. It's just the heat. I'm like, dude, I hate that fucking jungle temp where it's like just humid and hot.
No wonder
Whereas
you don't like
I've been in Southern
Oklahoma.
California and they're like, hey, it's 110 today. Drink water, guys. And I'm like, this is easy. Like, like I'm not even that hot.
The last time I went to Florida, and it's been a long time now, but I think a hurricane just went through, and you could smell all the dead fish that washed up. That just going
man.
through all the towns. It stank, and there was Czech people everywhere, and these were ugly Czech people. The women had unibrows and mustaches, and it was fucking freaky. Now
I
that
bet
may
Val
just
would have
been
been
at the
fucking
time,
like
you know.
head over heels, man.
But the last time
Yeah,
I
I'll
was there,
tell
that was my experience.
I'll peg them hard.
The women had a thicker mustache than Noise.
God damn.
These were not nice looking women.
And they were
it's
Czech?
like, yeah.
Because
Oh,
I've
they
seen
weren't
I've seen
just
some
passing
beautiful Czech
through.
women before.
They had jobs there, and they could hardly speak English, but they were working the jobs there.
Yeah.
Lumberjack.
Never again. Never again. Never.
Up in
I'll just stay at
I'd say
home.
up in I'll say down in New York. They the Eastern European population is massive, and you got all sorts of walks of life, but Czech, Swiss, if you can find a Dane, like they are, it's a whole different fucking look, man. It's different. They look like they walk around like they have a filter on them. I'm like, God damn, how's your skin that nice? I'm walking around with like fucking burn marks and freckles. Their skin is like fucking perfect, and I'm like, dude, you're a different breed.
I get out in the sun a little bit every day, but I don't much, because if I spend 2 days in the sun really well, you're gonna fucking ice is gonna pick me up.
Yeah, me too. Me
Like
too.
that.
Me too. I haven't ventured out a lot lately, only because of my kids. But when I used to work outside all day, it was straight Mexican flavor, man. Like everything goes like dark brown on me. Yeah.
Okay, Zombie 3D says he needs to go.
All right.
Bye, zombie.
See ya.
Zombie.
Have a good night.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, there he goes. I was
Pulled a
kind of
roadkill
waiting.
there for a second.
Well, that's an improvement. He used to just take off without a word.
Oh.
Hey, on the heat thing, did y'all see that montage video recently from China where they were showing people jumping off of their bike seats, like flip-flops melting on the asphalt, animals? There was a mouse that was crawling across the asphalt and just fell over dead.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Supposedly it's been really hot in China recently.
Well, the weather's
I don't know.
doing
I do
really
know
strange
that may be true. I don't know, but I do know China likes to fake a lot of news coming out of there.
They do.
Yeah.
They do. I mean, they are the masterminds of a lot of AI and things like that. But also, I mean, look at some of their states within that. I don't know what they call them, territories within their land, where they make everything that the world wants, and the skies are like people talk about acid rain in Los Angeles, and I'm like, that has nothing on Xinjiang province. Like, the sky is fucking dark yellow all day, and they're like, what is wrong with weather? Well, because you motherfuckers are gross as shit. Like, you're polluting the fuck out of your fucking area, dude. You're fucking pumping chemicals into the air because Mexico wants fentanyl. This kid over in America wants a Power Rangers toy. You guys are fucking just burning plastics into the air, and they're like, "What's wrong?" And I'll tell you what's fucking wrong. Your goddamn air quality, shit.
Well, the weather is doing very odd stuff. I mean, we're getting these monster floods that's washing away whole towns and cars and houses, and then it's
Yeah.
so hot you can't breathe. So the weather's all kind of. I think they're playing with the damn weather myself.
Yes,
That's what I think. I think they're
I've
playing with
become a
it.
believer of that. For years, I fought it, Allie, and now I'm like, okay, with what these towers can do, these radar towers, is they operate at a certain frequency, but if you turn the frequency up, scientists are like, dude, all they have to do is turn that up to twice the power, and they can warm the atmosphere. When you do that, you can create things. You can create storms, and like they're doing, like apparently is holding storms in place, where people, weather people are like, I've never seen a storm just stop, and now they're just stopping. Like like certain storm circulations are just like, dumping rain and staying there. They're
Yeah.
not moving like naturally. They're just staying there, and it's weird. It's weird shit, man. I don't know. I don't want to. I take my tin foil and I hat and put it on sometimes, but there's
Well,
something going on for sure.
weather modification has been around since the 1940s. So
Right.
to think that the technology has not advanced at all.
I always thought about that, Jeff. I was like, dude, if there's a massive storm coming and it's threatening a population of people, why can't we just like burst bombs into the weather module of whatever it is, the cloud, and
You're starting
disperse
to
it
sound like a
and kind of
solar
throw it off?
dweller.
No, I know, right? But I've always thought that, like, why? How come you don't just blow up the storm and make it go away?
Well,
And
supposedly,
I think it's still in like a test phase. But yeah, I call it my tinfoil hat
well,
conspiracy. But
Florida's already outlawed weather modification,
yeah,
and
they're trying to do it federally.
Marjorie Taylor Greene is sponsoring a bill to do it on the federal.
Oh Lord, don't get me started on her.
Well, I mean,
That's another
it's a good bill.
that's one of the more famous females out there that I would take to Applebee's and say that I'm going to the bathroom and leave her with the bill. Oh my god, that's so interesting, and just like leave.
What's funny is that everybody, that doesn't normally watch this stuff, they think we're all hardcore Republicans. Fuck no, I never have been. I'm kind of anti-political. I understand politics are involved in everything, but they don't always have to be.
I was raised conservative, and even to this day, when I talk to my dad, because he was the one that brought the political climate to our family, because he was a Reagan guy, and to this day, like, we have conversations, and I'm like very weary about how I mention things, because I'm like, dude, is he gonna call me like some like liberal faggot if I don't like what he says? But no, it's interesting. It's I was raised a certain way, but like you noise, nah, they both fucking suck dick,
Yeah.
And I don't mean suck a good dick. I mean they suck dick for crack, like it's fucking whack, like it's fucking bullshit, dude.
Yeah,
Well,
one thing that
it's all a racket for them to get rich and their friends to get rich. Really, that's all it truly is.
Yeah, and every time somebody goes there, they end up getting corrupted.
Yes.
It always happens. I mean,
That's the thing. There's fucking lobbyists, dude, and lobbyists. Those motherfuckers. I understand it's their way of life. Nah, all of you line up so I can take this fucking flamethrower to you, because what you're doing and what you have been doing is manipulating our fucking country's standpoint based on fucking capitalism, based on money. Give me that money. If you do this for me, I'll do this for you. And that's fucking shit, dude. It's
Yeah, it's likely what's happening with the Epstein list.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of people that are jumping all over Trump for that, and it's ridiculous. The only sense I can make out of it myself is either they're doing a backrooms investigation, I'm hoping, but the very likely scenario is he's just using it the same way as Epstein was using it to blackmail people.
Yeah. Oh, dude, they're cooking. Believe that. There's a lot of young Republican conservatives in the think tank right now going, okay, how can we scrub this and not make it look so obvious? Dude, there's teams of people working on that shit.
Oh yeah, there is.
It's not up to Donald Trump. It's not up to his vice. It's up to the people that are creating the narrative, and these people are very smart. They're very fucking manipulative, and that's who both sides has their own teams of people that
I
are
was
like,
looking
how
at
can
this
we spend
comment.
this?
I was looking at this comment, and it reminded me of Ryan, which he's not American. But that motherfucker is so much into American politics. To him, it's like football,
Yes.
and he's like so into it.
Yeah. Well, like Val said, like American ideology and politics is spread so fucking far wide. It blows my mind. Just going,
Well, you know,
yeah, dude,
when
we're
you
everywhere.
get that close to it, you get caught up in a lot of their bullshit. And, you know, in my experience anyway.
Well, it's not like I'm going to be talking about Australian politics because one, it's retarded and boring as fuck. Two, we're pretty much going to be part of the CCP, and three, our stupid government wants to go into the whole net zero shit as well, heavily.
Yeah, that's a
We're all
wrap.
fucked.
Yep, you're fucked.
Yeah. Considering one that there was a time where China had their war games and our government didn't even know about it. We only knew about it when a commercial plane flew over it and said, "Oh yeah, there's what's going on over here," type of thing. It's just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Wow,
that's crazy.
I thought you guys were more like us than, I mean, like kind of like Britain. Even though, you know, I make fun of the accents being the same, but I thought you guys were more aligned with our.
No, we follow pretty much like the British because again, we're still part of the Commonwealth.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the pandemic shifted a lot of countries way far to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, read that as uck is fucked.
Yep, preach, sister.
That's what I've heard. Yeah.
Yeah, because UK's
trouble,
pushing
yeah.
too much into got too many Muslims, refugees, and all that sort of shit.
Yeah.
And they're pushing
The government's trying
hard.
to legalize you.
It's like hell.
then we
If
got
you
Kuwait,
burn to
Islam.
the Quran, you get arrested.
Yes. Which
You
is
know?
wild to me because that's a Muslim rule.
Yeah, and it's the
like,
same
dude,
thing as
you're not a Muslim
if you
country.
pray to yourself, like no one can hear it, you can get arrested.
Wow.
Yeah, the idea that you can talk shit on the internet and get arrested for it is absolute mad talk.
Yeah.
I miss the days when you could call somebody fat. Like on MySpace, you could tell people how to make crack. Now you hurt somebody's feelings, man, you get slapped with a fine or something. I mean, not here in Oklahoma yet, but I'm sure we're on our way.
Yeah. I mean, well, look at
Okay,
the whole
okay, how's this
SAT
for an
thing. I mean,
insult?
California and New York going at it. You know, it's like.
How's this for an insult? Hey, Kitty, you look like a pussy.
Well, you're gonna get a roadkill excited, so calm down. Look at he's going red again.
Yeah. What do you mean, pussy?
He's
Like
turning red
pussy,
because
smooth.
of the on the spot. Poor guy.
I think it's everybody's mission now to make roadkill blush.
No,
it's not that hard.
I
Look
don't
how easy
think
it
I
is.
have that kind of charm, so y'all gonna have to do it.
Yeah.
There he
Look at him.
goes.
This man is being put on the spot.
There he goes.
How's that go? Sitting in a tree, KISSING.
Oh my God, are you
12?
12?
First comes love, then comes marriage. Here comes roadkill with a baby carriage.
It won't be me
Stupid.
then. It couldn't be me.
I just fucking unsubbed right
Oh,
now.
damn.
Right goddamn now.
Not for me. I didn't do nothing.
Speaking of shipping people, That's what they call it. Creating like these relationships. They call it shipping. Did you see the picture that I sent in the group chat of why I was late?
I'm gonna go look. Oh,
My
okay.
my avatar.
Oh, that's cute.
My avatar has a new my avatar has a new thing obsessed with it.
Roadkill, you're gonna have to hide it from her. Your mission to find a Bigfoot and fuck it.
Not fuck it, fight it. God damn it, dude.
Lord have mercy.
I'm gonna find that Bigfoot.
So if you're gonna fuck it, you're gonna have to fight it.
You gotta peg that
not wrong
Bigfoot
there.
hard. Peg it hard. Pin it down on the ground. Show
I
who's
told you I believe
master.
in you motherfuckers.
Well, wait a minute though. The Bigfoot might actually be waiting for him.
I know, right?
Right.
Dad, oh, the Bigfoot could be a fooder.
Yeah.
Fuck off, dude. No, nope, that's not possible. Bigfoot's too fucking cool for that shit. Just like
Imagine
being
that
pet.
Roku
He's not
finally
down.
meets
Well,
Bigfoot
put an
and
A
then
at that-
looks
if
down and
you
is like,
put an A
damn, you're a fooder.
Dude,
Oh, no.
Bigfoot pulls puss. All right, knock it off.
Big
All
food,
those
I can argue that, technically intersex is possible. There's so much environmental damage causing people to have chromosomal damage that, you can't rule it out necessarily.
No, you
There you
can't.
go, Roku. There you go. He's quiet.
wait until they start engineering humans.
Like they haven't already. Shit. How do you think we got, these people that look like celebrities and they always got a replacement for a celebrity? Or the fact that Biden's ear and nose changed through his entire administration.
I always thought it was like the genetic lottery where you have you'll have beautiful fucking people, beautiful women, whatever you like, but their parents are fucking god awful looking.
Oh shit.
Something happened. Something in their genetics lined up and they were like, cha-ching, you're gorgeous.
Right?
Well, cloning is one thing, but engineering from the ground up with customization of everything.
Oh, they're
That's-
probably doing that too.
Well, they
Like
had
I said.
this recent decade, they have been doing that whole genetic modification. So who knows, man? In the next 10 years, everyone could look like Sydney Sweeney.
Well, no, it's like,
Then what
it's
do we
like
do?
that movie,
I'm
The
not
Island.
gonna accept that.
But I mean,
Like the movie The Island, you know
what if
how-
Noise wanted to go into a hair parlor and they're like, "Do you want to look like Sydney Sweeney?" And Noise is like, "Yeah, fuck it."
Oh my god. Poor guy.
I don't care how ugly I am. I'm gonna stay ugly.
Yeah, man, keep it real, keep it real, keep it 100. You know.
Oh
there-
my god.
If there is gonna be
Speaking like a-
if there
spoken
is
like a
going to be
teenager.
if there is going to be an AI robot takeover to take us all out, then I hope they make all the robots look like Sydney Sweeney at least.
Be like, okay, all right, fine, kill me.
Good night.
Okay, fine, you can kill me.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
relatively
actually getting up toward morning over there, actually.
Our number one chatter here says she got a wrist, which her time frame is I think 7 hours different.
6 or 7
7 or 8.
hours. I
Yeah.
can't remember.
I was gonna say 7 or 8, but yeah,
Yeah,
something
definitely
like
6 or 7.
Yeah.
Feel strong about it. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, have a good rest.
Bye, Lilith.
You can always
Gotcha.
rewatch or join another show,
Time
whatever the
is
case
getting
may be.
Bye, Lilith.
It is 6:42 a.m. Oh, yep, there she goes.
Holy
She got
shit.
it. My Google got it the same time she wrote it.
Okay, so 6 hours ahead. Okay.
Yeah, I felt strong it was 6 or 7, but not 8 or 9, or 7 or 8.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she's on a schedule like I am. I've been more of a night owl lately myself.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's cooler.
My sleep schedule's been fucked lately. I've been falling asleep
got
at
older.
5 o'clock,
Right.
and I'll be up all half the night.
Yeah.
I look at these other streamers, and I might wake up at various times, go back to sleep, but it'll be 3 a.m. They're on there streaming or chatting, one or the other. Then I wake up 8 in the morning. They're on there chatting or streaming, and I'm like, God damn, are they all on meth?
I mean,
It's
yeah,
like,
there are some like the other night, not the other night. The other night it was pretty like full late, but there was one morning on my Discord where everyone was like hanging out at like 6 o'clock in the morning, and that's because I took like a nap in the middle of the night. I just when you're done sleeping, your body's like, fuck you, you're awake. And so I just was hanging around, and I was like, why are all these fucking people awake? Like, you had streams, you had things to do. Dan was at work. I was like, what the fuck is going on, man? But I mean, yeah, the older I get, the more my body says I need less sleep, but then the energy is half ass. Like I can't go as long throughout the day. It's like, you take a 3-hour nap, you wake up, your body's like, you're fucking ready to go. And then, what's up, girl? Who's barking?
it's
And
not
then
Big Shirley.
but then and then like 4 hours later, you're like,
Yeah, that's just an age thing. That has nothing to do with your sleep.
that's what I figured out, man. Because my parents, my in-laws, my older friends, they're like, dude, I sleep max 3-4 hours a night, and I just can't sleep anymore. And I'm like, all right, well, it's not
Well,
just me. Yeah.
Reminds me of I recently took a trip. It was counting all the mileage, it was probably around 2,000. Well, we had plans to stay at relatives' place, and we got there, and it was like the 4th of July, and they're like, no, you can't stay. So they set us up a hotel. We got there, and it was like they changed the price on us. So we were up for I was up for 35 hours, and this was after a 3-hour sleep night before that. 35 fucking hours. I was hallucinating even,
Right.
And we didn't have a place to stay. Like 1,000 miles from home, no place to stay. 4th of July, it was insane. So we parked at a casino to sleep, but damn near none of us slept. The cops kept coming up, flashing their lights and asking questions because it's like you can stay there, but they discourage it.
Yeah, they want to make. Well, they also want to make sure no one's ODing in the parking lot, but also it's like
we'd planned to stay longer, but since we'd had no place to stay, it would have been to stay at a hotel for 2 nights would have been over $1,000.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
dude.
We had no place to
Max
stay.
Algo is fucking $250 a night. Over that, I'm like, you guys are fucking assholes.
So 35 hours awake, and then slept for 3, got up and on the road again, making that long ass trip back, missing virtually, days of sleep virtually. It was, there were highlights to the trip, but it was rough as a motherfucker.
See, that's why I stay at the house. I don't do that. It's like, no, I'm not gonna waste my time. And if I did waste my time going on a trip like that, I would have, stuff. There it is. When I get there, I got somewhere to stay and all that. I just don't go nowhere. I don't.
Well,
need
I got relatives there.
Mhm.
I got relatives in a whole lot of fucking states actually. But anyway, they were not the welcoming type. Actually, they were a bunch of criminals.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's why I like those like price lock apps. I've only used it a couple times where, you go in there and they're like, hey, 109 here. Like you see the commercials, and they're bound by their own laws that you lock it in at 109 a month earlier, even though you come during a time where now it's a $250 room, but you got it for 109, they have to follow it, or else they pay you back. But at the same time, yeah, you are kind of fucked because now you have to go find a Motel 8 for $300 a night, which to me is like, no.
One of my uncles went with us, and he has a bunch of kids and even great grandkids there. They wouldn't let him sleep out in the car in their fucking yard.
Damn. Wow. You know how many times I've slept in a vehicle outside? I can't even count. Especially in the military. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Is
but
where-
when you get older, that shit, it takes a hard toll on you.
Oh no. Yeah, as like a real adult with like, big boy pants on, I haven't. But when I was younger, yeah, dude, like it was kind of like just a hey, I'm not going to carry you in the house. Are you good here? Yeah, I'm good. Leave me.
When I was younger, I've had to sleep in the woods before, and that's rough because so many things biting you and so many things you don't know what the fuck it is coming up on you.
I haven't done that. Not like
when I was
like a kid.
younger, I felt indestructible, but now that I'm basically middle age, oh fuck no, I couldn't do that.
No, that's what kind of pissed me off as I was getting older with more body pain in the military, and they were like, it's a one-person pop tent where it's basically a sleeping bag that has like a small dome to keep the mosquitoes off you. So you're laying in like this mummy position in the middle of the
Let me
woods.
clarify. When I say I slept in the woods, I mean
Like
just
raw.
me.
Raw.
No camping equipment, no
Right.
nothing, just me.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I've taken a nap, but I haven't like taken like a full night's sleep out in the woods. No, not like
You
that.
won't get a full night's sleep. You might get a good 2 hours out of it, if that.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Because something's gonna fucking crawl on you and wake you up.
Yeah, you wake up, all kinds of bites and stuff on you, and you're worried about what kind of predators right near you.
Yeah,
Oh,
because they're
man,
always
yeah.
watching.
Yes, dude.
Always.
One night in California, they dropped us out. They dropped us out in the middle of fucking nowhere. The closest next group of people were miles away, and one guy was like, "Dude, come look at this." And so he gave me the sight, the not the night vision. It's the other one. It's the one where you can see heat. And I looked through it, and there were fucking like coyotes all around us, like way, like just maybe like 200, 300 meters away. Far, but staring at us. They were like, they smelled our food. And they were just like, like checking us out. It was the creepiest shit because once you took that, that eyepiece away, you saw nothing. But once you put it back up, it's like, dude, they're everywhere. They're just like staring at us. I'm like, dude, that's fucking creepy shit. I mean, I'll fucking slam the fuck out of a goddamn coyote. I'll beat the shit out of one. But at the same time, if there's like 20 of them, I don't know.
I've heard a lot of these streamers, and they have a story, hard time story, hard luck story, and I'm like, God damn, don't get me started. I got decades of them, and they're so much worse.
Yeah.
But I don't want to be like that, I don't want to be like, fuck your shit, I don't want to be like that, And I'm not a attention hound, but I mean, I hear this, and I'm going, that's it, that's all. What the fuck?
Well, I remember when I was a kid, the thing to do when I was a kid was go to the river every summer. Everybody would be saying, "What are you doing this weekend?" "Oh, well, we're going to the river and we're going to do this and this and this and this." Well, we always slept at the river, and my mother would put us underneath the vehicle, so the gas and stuff would chase away the insects and stuff like that.
Yeah, that probably caused brain damage or some shit.
Probably. But like if we had a pickup truck, that's what she'd do. She'd put us underneath the bed of the pickup truck and tell us to sleep there at night so the bugs and stuff wouldn't get us.
Wow.
And we did.
Well, see, I had 6 siblings. I think it was 6. I had 6 siblings, and when we go on trips, we'd all have to sleep in a car. But at home, we had to share beds, and everything was shared. Like all the males bathed together and all the females bathed together because it was a house full, right? Of course, you reach a certain age, you don't do that, but when you're little.
Yeah.
And if there was food, you better get there first, or you're just gonna starve.
You're gonna do without, yeah.
Oh, wow. See, I knew friends that had family sizes like that, but I didn't. No, you're right. It was like that at his house. Like when it was dinner time, and his dad was a farmer, and he did really well. So he would we'd have, you know, like we'd go stay over at his house, and they had money, and they would order like all this pizza and sodas and all this shit. And you're right. Like by the time me and my friend got down there, all the older siblings were like, "Fuck off, fuck you, eat shit." Like all the pizza was like devoured.
In my family, we were basically migrant workers. We would pick the bushels of apples in Michigan for, you get a bushel full, you get a certain amount for it, and all of us kids were put to work, and that's the way it was. We, the whole family worked, and if you wanted to make much, you had to bust your ass like a hard-working Mexican.
Yeah, my younger friend's dad was like, you guys, want to do some work, and I was like, dude, this is, I'm making scraps, and although I'm fucking 14, 15, and scraps to me is like, at that time, $15 a day, but you work your fucking ass off. Then I found my other friend, me moved back to Texas. My other friend, his dad was a contractor, so I started doing like roofing, insulation, remodeling. And then that's where I was like, you give me all this goddamn money, the fuck am I going to do with this?
Well, I did that field work, picking whatever it was. I did that up till I was 5. I mean, if you could do it, you were put to work. You also learn real quick when there's a snake in a tree, you grab it and you toss it out and you keep working.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's so many fucking animals in the field. Oh.
Well, there's a trick to it. You got to do it fast enough so they won't bite you.
Yeah, just real like one swift motion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what did I walk back into?
Well, I know. Slay will be leaving soon.
Yeah, I gotta.
And I believe Elijah will be leaving soon as well.
Me too.
Yeah,
Me too. I'm
I've
gonna back off and just do some random shit. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Allie.
No, I just got some stuff
I was gonna say.
do real quick.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised my girlfriend's actually up right now. Usually she's asleep and I'm awake at this time, and we're on opposite sleep schedules now. And
Slay.
She was saying it's.
You need to get in there and slay. I think
need to pay
Brian.
her
I think
some
you know.
attention.
Yeah.
That's an interesting
know,
thing
it's
to
a good-
say, Roadku, when you've got someone next to you as well.
Well, I'm not trying to procreate. And that was also very, like, I always remember when people would say that to me when we were beginning trying to make kids. And they were like, dude, go in there and do it. And I was like, dude, fuck off, dude. It makes me feel weird saying that. But when Ryan does it to you,
Yeah.
that's what I was mentioning, like a Ryan reference. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, in the old days, they would send the man and woman in, and they'd have to come out with a bloody sheet to show that she was pure.
Dude,
Yeah.
I think it was real that they actually, like the whole consummation of being married, people watched you. Like there was like a group of people that were like, and it wasn't
Yes.
like a Diddy party. It was more like a celebration of, yes, he's not gay. He's actually doing it. I don't know what it was, but I don't know. Like,
And these days, it's
can you
like,
imagine? Can you imagine a group of people that are like, yeah.
these
get in
days
there.
you get a lot of white couple, black baby, white couple, black baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, where in the hell did this shit come from? Well, everybody.
I hated that pressure.
And there's dumbass cucks who will stay with a woman and be like, I'm gonna raise that kid.
Right.
Yeah, fuck that. I would be like, goodbye, bitch.
Yeah.
Have fun.
No. Yeah, and probably set fire to the house. Sorry.
Well, everybody, it's been fun, but I got to get out of here, and I'll see everybody
No worries.
later.
Catch ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, I do have a little bit of content that we could cover, but or we could end it here.
It's up to you. I'm good for a while.
I'm getting
Yeah,
tired.
I'm okay.
I just don't want to make a fool of myself any more than I already have.
So we're probably going to have a roadkill passed out on live again. Yep. Snoring
Have you
away.
actually done that? I thought
Yes.
you just. Oh, really?
No, he's passed out on live and he was snoring. Not just live on Noises channel, but Discord as well.
Yes.
He's done that multiple
Well,
times.
when I was on Noises, I didn't. I had my icon up, and then on Discord, yeah, there's been many of nights where I'm just, my body's like, nah, go to bed, dude. And it happens so fast. It's not like I'm thinking about it. It just happens. I don't know.
You know, it could be
going
due
back-
to thyroidism.
No, it's
Going
it's,
back to
you know, I wake up so early that like night streams like this, like I'll get all amped up, you know, have some beers, and I'm like, oh man, yeah, and then my body's like, no, fuck you, dude. You're 40 now. Go to bed, bitch. Yeah.
Going back to talking about like the streamers that like you'll see you see them like at 3 a.m, and then you go to sleep and wake up and they're still up at 8. I can only imagine like
No
doing
idea.
this back
No
in my
idea.
20s, back
But also,
back when
but
I was
also these
when I was
guys,
single and used to do Adderall.
dude,
Tons
exactly,
of Adderall. I would have
exactly.
streamed for days
These
straight.
motherfuckers are on Adderall and fucking Monster, and
Oh.
also they'll smoke pot on stream. So you got pot, Adderall, Monster, and they're
Same
just
service.
out of control, man. And I mean, hey, good
You
for
know,
you. But
it's like
I
you get these,
I
these
identify.
fellas will be 8 hours straight and they're hyper and they're talking fast.
It's wild, man. Yeah, and they haven't gone to the bathroom.
Oh, that's suspicious.
I've
as
seen
hell.
that. Like I'm like, dude, we've been on here for what? Okay, 4 hours. I'm about to take my third pee. You see what I'm saying?
Really? I haven't even had a pee
These guys
yet.
will be on there for like hours, and I'm like, you haven't gone to the bathroom. You haven't left the stream. You're
You
still
can-
fucking very energetic. And I'm
You
like,
can
there's
definitely
some,
tell they're not on Lasix. for damn
there's,
sure.
yeah.
How
This
do you
is not
pee,
natural.
like every hour and a half or two? Like what the fuck?
Right. It's funny. Yeah.
Especially if they're chugging
Well, you know-
alcohol or energy drinks or anything like that. How are they not?
There are entirely too
Yeah.
many people on pharmaceuticals like regularly, and you know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
There's a couple of people that we know where I'm like, no, I don't think they come around like with us, but people that we know where I'm like, you have a doctor that's slipping you some shit. He's giving you Adderall, even though you don't need it. You probably lied about your symptoms, and they're like, oh, I got an upper for you. But
and anybody watching who thinks we're talking shit about you, we're not. It's
No.
fully generalizations.
Yeah, there's a couple. You can just tell because I can tell because I've been there. Not as a streamer, but as a person that lived on that stuff for a while, and I'm like, that's how they're doing it. They're not. This isn't coffee and cigarettes. Some people can do it, but you get these 3-4 hour streams. But then you got people doing these fucking 6, 7, 8, and I'm like, no, bro. There's no fucking way, man. You're not doing that naturally.
Hey, I have done that naturally, but I'm also like a person who just can't sleep much at night in general.
But
I don't do it as
like,
much anymore. I've gotten too old for that now.
Exactly,
If you're,
but
if you're in
just
a
like
chair
Dan.
like this, you
Yeah,
stand
Dan-
up and your
Dan
ass
did it
is
once.
asleep.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dan
right.
Dan did it once and then had to take days off afterwards.
Right.
He fell
Yeah.
into like a hypersleep, and I'm like, okay, that's natural. You know, beer.
Yeah, but
nicotine.
the thing is that he's probably not used to it. Anyone who's actually done that multiple times is used to doing that though as well.
Or yeah, you're
too.
right, Val. They could be possibly 19 years old and
Right.
have the energy of fucking 20 men to stay awake. Whereas I'm like, a lot of us that we know and hang out with, we're like, no, you're not doing that naturally. And if you do, your body's going to go into this shutdown mode afterwards.
Oh yeah.
It's not
Okay,
going to be
the,
like a sweet little sleep. Yeah.
The content is alien related.
Ooh.
It
Nice.
was beginning of 2024. Have you heard about the Miami Mall shopping area? That
Yes. Yes, I
supposedly
saw
had
that they had.
premiered?
They must have had every cop in town along that street.
What is this?
Yes, I've heard this.
I have a clip to play, but it doesn't show the full scope of just how many cops was there. I'm sure it was easily more than 100.
Oh, hell no. What the fuck is happening, bro? If we out of this hole, we out of this hole, we out of this hole.
On January 1st, 2024, a heavy police presence surrounded a shopping mall in Miami. Panic spread through the air. News outlets reported various accounts of what had transpired. Some sources claimed that local gangs had clashed within the mall, while others suggested that a group of children had set off fireworks. However, a more mysterious version of events quickly circulated on social media, supported by eyewitness testimonies. According to these accounts, shoppers experienced a wave of panic when they encountered several dark, translucent entities, each several meters tall. A massive panic ensued, with hundreds of people rushing to escape the mall. Those who claimed to have seen these entities described them as dark, somewhat transparent, and constantly appearing and disappearing. They emitted a strange sound reminiscent of radio interference to some and electrical equipment to others. These entities, estimated to be around 3 meters tall, moved erratically among the panicked crowd. Upon arrival, the police cordoned off the entire mall area and declared a no-fly zone over the mall for 4 hours. Social media was flooded with discussions about these entities, while news outlets presented conflicting reports, leading many to suspect a cover-up. Days before the incident, videos surfaced online showing a mysterious city allegedly spotted above water near Miami. Speculation arose about a possible connection between these events and whether something significant was being concealed. Some dismissed the entire incident as the product of human imagination. In my opinion, it's an intriguing but hard-to-believe story that has rapidly spread across social media. Regardless, such news adds a touch of excitement to our world. What do you think? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel for more exciting documentaries.
Okay. I found that interesting. I want to know what everybody else thinks on that.
See, I saw that clip on The Dark Secret, and I thought that was actually very interesting. Especially the fact that why would you have all these police presence around the place for, I don't know, a hoax or anything like that. But it definitely does seem odd, for sure.
There's a unusual fact to it, which may be nothing, but the coordinates to that very area, if you swap the numbers around, it goes to Antarctica.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, the verdict's kind of out. I mean, there was a lot of people coming out and, supposedly giving eyewitness testimonies, but there's also, I don't know, there wasn't anything really hard evidence-wise.
But there was definitely something going on with feels like a cover-up. There were probably more than 100 police cars there. Something other than kids making a disturbance was happening.
Sure.
Well, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that shit happens in the mall.
And there was
all the
that
time.
short clip of everybody going, "Oh hell no, I'm out of here."
I would just think that, if if it was aliens or cryptids or anything like that, there would have had to have been some video with that many people that everybody has cell phones.
Well, the what they're saying is, I don't know, but what they're saying is the police confiscated everybody in the mall's phone.
Yeah.
I would have
Yeah.
keistered it if I had to.
That's why for me, I'm open to something have happening, but I don't know.
Well, there's ways of silencing people, not just like Clinton style, but I mean like taking their phones, like you mentioned, or how often has someone posted something on Facebook and nobody noticed it and nobody gave it a like because the algorithm makes your friends not see your shit. They could easily do that and take the post down quietly, and the kids expose who they are and where they are, and they have the footage, and they go and take the footage. So they have ways of like letting the message not get out.
There is some footage of it's bad quality, but it looks like some kind of energy burst. But it's so bad quality you can go, I can't really tell shit about
Probably
that.
some weird CERN shit. It's probably not necessarily an alien, but maybe something interdimensional. Because they said that the sound they were making sounded like a electronic frequency type shit or something. So maybe it was something that was interdimensional.
Well, that's what I
Maybe
was.
the reason they were disappearing in and out is because, I mean, they say that there's a veil between us and another plane of existence. If they were slipping in and out of that veil, that would possibly create them looking like they're disappearing and reappearing. Theoretically.
I
I
do have a short video of somebody giving eyewitness testimony. It's like about 3 minutes long. If we wanted to go into that,
I don't mind.
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay, guys, I know it's getting a little ridiculous, but this Miami Mall situation is now my life. Okay? That's it. I had some comments to check out this new TikTok. Allegedly, this guy witnessed something at the mall, but it's like the best story yet or something. I don't know. Check it out.
Best witness testimony coming forward from Miami, Florida, alien incident surrounding Bayside Market.
I was there with my family.
Okay.
And we all saw exactly what happened. Don't pay attention to a lot of the videos that are out there. I feel like a lot of people are trying to use this for clout. But what happened, we all saw what happened, and it's pretty serious. It's been a few days, but our whole family's processing it. But I think we've kind of accepted that we were a part of this weird experience and moment.
What is it, bro?
So basically what happened was I was there with my brother Brian, my sister and my nephew. We were looking for shoes for my nephew.
What'd you see?
And then we see a whole crowd of people outside the store just running out in a direction. So as soon as we saw it, we were like, oh shit, what's going on? So we immediately ran out with our nephew. About like a few seconds later, as soon as we started running, my nephew, he's autistic, so he was pointing behind us, and he was saying "blanky," which he will usually say whenever he feels unsafe or scared, and he was pointing behind us. So me and my brother, we look behind us, and then we see these 3, 9, 10-foot tall creatures. I'm not gonna say aliens. Everyone keeps saying it's aliens. I'm not saying aliens, because I don't know what it was.
Creatures, bro. Shadow aliens.
Knew everyone. All of us stopped in our track. We, a whole bunch of people were pointing at it. There were other people running.
Why didn't you film it?
There was a crowd. As soon as it made itself more apparent, it looked like it was glitching. Not like a computer pixelation, but like a wavy glitch.
What?
And whatever maybe was covering them had unveiled or whatever.
All right, guys, that's all I'm going to show because this TikTok is actually 10 minutes long. I'm not even joking. If you guys want to see it, the TikTok username is the paranormal chick. She uploaded it. It's this dude's testimony. Allegedly, he was there. Allegedly, he saw a creature. It's what I don't understand is like not one person took a photo or video and also.
Well, I've been in some situations where shit gets wild, and you're not thinking about your phone. You're not thinking,
No.
well, let me get this out. You're like, oh fuck, it's going down.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. Like, oh, let me stand here and
Well, another
destruct
thing
the
I
web
was thinking
and
too.
videotape this. Yeah.
Another thing I was thinking too is like how Moira mentioned that they were giving off like that like static frequency. Like, who knows if maybe there was like interference with the cell phones and things weren't getting
Oh,
picked
hey,
up
yeah,
if
that is
people
a good
did
point.
try to actually get footage.
Yeah. That's a good theory. I like that.
That does.
Yeah, but definitely there's a conspiracy here. The people were running, going, "Oh hell no, I gotta get out of here." But if it was a shooter, they would have went down, and they would have been hiding behind stuff.
People would have got down and some would have ran.
Yeah, and then the 100+ cops surrounding the place, aerial footage. And then in that aerial footage, you had some phenomenon going across the place, which they're going, "Oh, that's tricks of the light." I'm open to that possibility, but it doesn't really seem that way to me.
It could be, oddly enough, a situation of mass hysteria, where a couple of people could have been tripping on some fucking acid or something, thought they saw something. And I don't know if you've ever seen those videos where it's sort of like a prank, and the person runs and looks freaked out, and the person who has nothing to do with it looks like shit and it doesn't know if anything's coming or not, so they run too because they assume something's coming.
Well, that's what they said in the first
Acts like
video
there's
was
bad
they,
coming
they
and 3
heard
or 4 people run, everybody else is gonna run.
yeah they heard something like fireworks going off, which means an active shooter, which means someone could have hit their emergency or texted, and that's why you have so many cops, because nowadays they don't fuck with that, man.
Oh yeah,
That is entirely
you're not
a
gonna get 2 cops
possibility.
anymore. You're gonna get a whole fucking battalion of cops that are here at a mall to find, infiltrate, and absolve that person of their life who's walking around with a gun. That's
That
why
is
I was like,
entirely
okay,
a
well, that explains the
possibility.
cops. Yeah.
That it was some kind of mass hysteria, but
it could be
I like to
actually a
stay
mix of
open.
I tell
like
you what,
to
dude.
stay
If
open
I
to
hear a bunch of pops
the
in
other
a mall,
possibility.
I'm gone too. I'm grabbing my kid and running, because
I mean, okay,
some fucking crazy fuck has a gun somewhere.
it's kind of like when you get debunkers, and sometimes a lot of times they're right, but sometimes they're just so on it. They want so bad to debunk it that's their thing. They're just gonna be on it, debunk. But I like to look at it from both angles.
Right.
I like to go either way is possible.
Yeah,
Here's
I
the thing,
agree.
That guy's
if the
testimony,
government,
it seemed like he was telling the truth. It seemed like he was, they saw something in that shoe store or whatever. But
if
I
the
mean,
government
the
came
whole
out and
hysteria
said,
thing, yeah, I could see people running from fireworks. Yeah.
if the government came out and said, yes, there's aliens, yes, they walk amongst us, yes, we've been talking to them, you're gonna get the population going, yeah, that's more government lies. So you're damned if you do, damned if you don't.
I mean, it could be a mix of the whole thing. It could have been somebody who took hallucinogenics, who happened to have a gun on them. They thought they saw a shadow creature, shot the gun, and then freaked out. Some people ran because of gunshots. Some people, if he was like, "There's something over there, run," because I saw it, and everybody's gonna be like, "Fuck," and it create a mass panic situation.
That's most definitely a possibility. It reminds me of something that happened in Alabama in a ghetto where they thought they seen a leprechaun.
Oh shit! I had freaked out too.
Look that up, the Alabama leprechaun incident. But yes, it's possible.
Maybe
it could
they're
be
watching
a form of mass
Leprechaun in the
hysteria.
Hood.
But let's entertain the notion that it is exactly what they're suspecting it to be. How interesting would that be? Or could you bring yourself to believe it?
Oh yeah, I very easily could. I mean, we can't be the only plane of existence. It doesn't seem to be logical. Plus, the fact that so many people, including me, have seen things that don't make any fucking sense. Damn, one of the doors in our house is a sliding door and makes a lot of noise. Sorry. Damn.
Yeah, I personally think that there's already hybrids walking amongst us.
Quite possible. I've come to grips with the whole transdimensional.
I have
would go
no
so
idea what
far-
you're talking about. No hybrids here
So
whatsoever.
far as to say that some of these that walk amongst us don't even know what they are.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Like
somebody
that
was using an
Bigfoot down there.
experiment and the mother gave birth, they might not know anything.
Yeah, well, all these weird genetic diseases. I mean, it's possible that both is happening. That there are experimentations happening, and we're hitting the point where genetics is getting to the point where it's breaking down. I mean, there are so many possibilities, but the fact that the abduction accounts always talk about reproductive stuff.
Yep.
I believe it's absolutely possible. I mean, if you look at the Tuskegee Airmen experiments, how they injected them stuff, they said, "Oh, this is good for you. It's vitamins," or whatever fucking horseshit lie they fed those poor men. And they took syphilis home and died of it, gave it to their families. Some of their kids were born with it. So the government injecting people with shit or giving you something without your consent and then letting you walk to see what happens is absolutely probable. Because whatever you think the government's done, it's probably worse.
Yeah. And but I'm on that shit where if someone saw something, I'm no longer under the straight belief of they're physical creatures. Have people seen grays and could touch them or some of these other things? Sure, but nah. There's enough evidence out there with Dr. Stephen Greer, that provides that these things. There's also transdimensional things that can come through where you see them, but you could probably walk right through them, but they're there.
Yeah.
Like this is the fucking shadow person. This is a light entity that is like based off of light, and they're coming through in a different way. So you can basically make out what they are, but they're not really there. They're coming through in a different
half-phased, essentially. Yeah.
Yes.
Like I was saying.
On the topic of degrading genetics, I absolutely believe that's true with each and every generation. Now, if you say that, they're gonna pick out the exceptions and go, "Look at these people doing parkour. Look, we got geniuses." It's like, oh, but most of you are allergic to everything and overweight and can't manage simple shit and can't read or write correctly.
Mm-hmm. And as soon as you're scared of something, someone coddles you and goes, "Oh, that's stress and anxiety. Come here. You need something for that." When really, no, they need maybe to talk through their problems. But they're
touch
like
grass.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
Basically, yeah. That's what I worry about.
You have to
That's
exercise.
why I'm always on my kids about that shit, man.
You
I'm
have
like,
to exercise the mind and body quite a bit. We're built for survival. We're built to be active, and you have to exercise that, or you will develop a lot of issues.
You'll become yep. My son has like 3 specific allergies that I feel so bad for him about. Egg, dairy, and peanut. And I'm like, dude, you're missing out on so much. But my daughter that was born first, built like a brick shit house like me. Like, no, we can eat, drink, whatever. Like, we don't have an issue. But there's and I think that comes from environmental shit, honestly, because both of us, the people that created these children, her and I, we don't. Even looking back in our past, we're like, dude, has your aunt or uncle or grandma been? It's like, no. And it's like, it's coming from somewhere.
Well, my kids, I was really young, and their mother was really young, and we were both hellraisers. We were tough as could fucking be, mean, always ready for a fight, fought each other a bunch. But my kids, I have 3 grown kids, and they came out so tame and inactive, and I'm like, how the fuck could this happen?
I'm the same way, man. I'm proud of my boy. My boy, he's a wild shit, but at the same time, he's not like crazy. He's crazy. He's like boy crazy. He's just like, oh, I want to do something in every second of the day. But at the same time, he's not like he's not to where I want to take him somewhere and get him checked out. But nowadays, there's so many kids that are that way, where people are like, I don't know what to do with this child. And it's like, well, have you looked at the idea that it's possibly just a kid? Like they're
Even at my age now, I'm still stronger and more athletic than my kids. I'm going, something's not right here.
Oh man, good for you.
Well, I do have a little bit of a theory. All right, so we can probably tell how society and how people's behavior and what's considered socially acceptable changed a lot around the mid 60s, and everything started kind of getting weirder. And I also found out that around that time they were doing lots of experiments, including some places they were putting LSD in the city water for people to drink to see what happens. And apparently LSD, and there's other things that do it too, can cause chromosomal damage. So, and from my understanding, if you take LSD or enough of it, that damage can be passed on to your kids.
Kind of like restructures DNA. Yeah.
Right. And so that might be long-term effects of the stuff they sprayed in New York back in the 60s and 70s. That might be the LSD they put in the water. A whole bunch of other shit we didn't hear about.
Yeah. You have to consider people came back from Vietnam, exposed to Agent Orange and all such, and that was genetic that they passed on.
Oh, yeah.
And in the 80s, wasn't it like lead was like
well, they discovered lead was actually about the mid 70s. They stopped doing that. I think around 77. I think.
Even bigger issue than that was the lead gasoline in cars.
True that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to school with a guy that had massive lead exposure, and all of us would always kind of like look at each other like, "What the fuck is wrong with this guy?" And then one day, he explained that he had been exposed at his past job to like a heavy amount of metals, and that shit doesn't leave your body. You can't get rid of that stuff. And it was so fucking sad. Like he was a dad. He was in his probably 50s. But you could tell he wasn't going to last too much longer.
Well,
but
you look at people like
sad, but yeah, lead's a motherfucker, dude.
You look at people like me and Jeffrey. We come from a generation where we got a lot of fucking lead in us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and
when I was a baby, my parents they always tell a story that my crib was next to a wall with lead paint. And they checked up on me, and they said I'd ate all the paint off the wall.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I mean, dude. I mean, I've eaten latex paint when I was a kid. I mean, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with fucking kids and paint and glue, but you will eat it. Yeah, it's weird. It's funny.
Yeah,
but mine just so happened to be latex. Yeah.
Just
that's because they used to stick us in the corners when we were kids, and what else is there to do when you're standing facing the corner? Like, hey, I'm going to pick some of this paint off and eat it. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, just to quick point it out, we are talking about two different things. Obviously, there are accidents and there are things that we use that aren't good for us. But then there is also purposeful experimentation on humanity that does take place.
Yes. I'm aware of that, and it's fucking... If some random person walked in here right now, they would be like, "Oh my God, these guys are crazy." But no, Jeff, you're absolutely right, because that's the cheapest way to do it is by doing it secretly.
We're cellar dwellers.
Yes, yeah, cellar dwellers. But it's easy for people to bypass that. But no, there's just too many documents that have been revealed from the past of where they've done that because it's cheap. You can do it to college kids. You can do it to a group of people. That are volunteering because you're like, hey, try we're testing this new thing out. We'll pay you $300, and people are like, fuck yeah. And then, I mean, that's how they do it, man. They play along with the fact that the people that they're going at, they're not going at the very smart, brightest people. They're playing on young people, adults that are in dire needs, and also maybe a little bit lower on the intelligence scale.
Damn.
And that's how you do it for free.
What are you going to say about me?
That you do it for free.
It's actually pretty funny how you're saying that. Is like, because was it a couple of days ago I got a letter saying about research for helping people, like with either like mental issues, health, all that sort of stuff. And I was just like, yeah, fuck that, I'm not doing that shit.
Dude, they do it at the VA all the time. They have these pull tabs on these billboards that's like, hey, try this new thing out. I did sign up for the ketamine trials. They didn't call me. But there are just these bunch of like, hey, try this. And all you have to do is sign up for it, and they get droves of people that are like, help me for free. And they're like, all right, motherfucker, let's try this drug. So, I mean, I've heard ketamine works, but I'm talking about other things. Like, it's just there on the billboard, like at a college
Hey,
campus.
Roadkill, you got a new title there.
Very well.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
and if you want
I'll
to
take
throw,
that. I'll take it.
if you want to throw a couple of interesting tidbits together, just think about how many missing persons happen every year worldwide.
It's out of control,
and
man.
how many are never recovered, and then throw that together with a deep underground military base.
Thank you.
Thing, and that goes along with people disappearing in national parks and in, you know, just random homeless people just disappearing.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you could find a body in the middle of some nowhere swamp based off of half-ass information, but you can't find someone that was like, "Hey, I'm going down this trail. I'll be back," and they're like, "Where'd they go?" But you can find someone, you know, in the middle of fucking nowhere in the swamp. It's bullshit to me, dude. With a couple of cops, and I'm just like, you have teams of people going to look for this other person, and they're like, no, nothing's there. It's like, dude, nothing's there because those motherfuckers were taken for a purpose of some sort. I don't know what it could be, but
You know, I doubt
there's
the
so many
government
missing
has
people,
stopped
you know?
their experiments. We just haven't learned of what's going on now.
Right. Yeah.
Well, of course not. They're not going to tell you
No.
at all.
We got another 30 years before anything comes out about what's going on in our time period. Yeah. Because that way, everyone that concocted these fucking crazy fucking things and worked these programs, they'll be dead or hiding in retirement somewhere. And that's just like it is today. Like
They'll be
like things
too
we
old
talk
to
about with,
charge like Biden.
yeah. Because they don't want us uprising and, you know, running at their house. But, you know, who knows? Like Donald Rumsfeld and his fucking all this aspartame shit. Like I'm a diet soda drinker, and my stepmom has MS, and highly is involved in the idea that she received it from this Diet Coke from aspartame. So looking into aspartame when I was in culinary school, I was like, yeah, this chemical correlates to MS, creating the shakes and like mental issues.
I believe they
but
said
Donald Rumsfeld was like, cook it, baby, cook it. I'm
I
making
think
money.
that was the one where they said it caused holes in the brains of rats.
Possibly, I can't remember because I'm thinking about something, another chemical that does that, but possibly. I know it does,
So-
but I know it does cause neurological diseases or things, and so that's why. Oh man, these motherfuckers. And you didn't find out about it until he was out of the government, and people were like, "Hey, this motherfucker created aspartame and pushed it."
Yeah,
Like that-
they first launched it under another name, and people was like, "No, we're not gonna have this." And then they came back, changed the name, and pushed it anyway.
Yeah, I hate that shit, man. It makes me. That's why I don't drink soda anymore. If I'm not having beers at night, it's water and like these new juices that have like no colors and shit like that in them. Like I've completely changed my whole. You know, even
that's
when I
the
go to
thing.
get like fast food, I'm like, nah, I'll have tea. You know.
Everything out there now is fucking killing us somehow.
Yes.
Look at
Yeah,
the amount of cancer that comes
yeah.
up.
My daughter was like, Dad, how come you don't eat Red Hot Cheetos anymore? Because she, you know, me and her used to like them, and I was like, Hun, I don't. There's a chemical in there called a red dye. There's a red dye in there that I don't trust anymore, and I'm trying to explain it to her scientifically, rather than it's gonna kill you. Stay
Well-
away from it. You know. So
Well,
I'm
Europe
trying to
has
be,
banned
you know,
a good amount of this stuff, but America doesn't.
red,
seem
blue,
that
yellow.
they
I mean,
ever
look
will.
at Yellow 5. My dad used to drink Mountain Dew when he was a teenager, like it was going out of style. And then he found out that Yellow 5 was causing infertility. And I remember him telling me this when I was a teenager, and he was like, I just stopped drinking it. Like it was when I found that out, you know, he took a little bit of, you know, agreements with it. You know, it wasn't a conspiracy. It was fucking scientifics that were like, hey, there's a correlation between people that have ingested yellow 5 and can no longer have kids. They're going impotent. So
Elijah went off the panel, but she's still here commenting. Says we are going to turn into pod people at this rate.
Right. We're gonna turn into something, man. And it's not
Hey,
anything cool.
Elijah, log into Rumble or make a Rumble account because I'm trying to meet a quota there on the monthly chatters. Which I doubt I will,
Alrighty,
but
guys,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna-
try.
Yeah, don't
I'm
hate
gonna
on the
dip
Cellar
out.
Dweller Supreme.
Yep,
That sounds
what's
like
that?
something you'd get from
Take
fucking
care,
Taco
Slade.
Bell.
Catch you later. Enjoy yourself.
All right.
All right, brother.
Have a good one, guys. Thanks for having me on. Peace up.
Now the Supreme is kind of like Sorcerer Supreme. That kind
I know what it is, but I felt pulling up to like a drive-through and I'm like, I'll
Not
take
the
the
Burrito
Cellar Dweller
Supreme?
Supreme. Yeah.
Oh,
you're
you
a
forgot your
gamer
Rumble
and you live
password.
in your parents'
You know,
basement.
Retrieve that motherfucker. Look it up.
Yeah, it's always funny though to hear the naysayers when you bring up topics like this, but then you couple it all with, the depopulation agenda, and
Oh, dude, bro, I grew up being in like watching alien documentaries. Okay, and not my best friends or anything. They didn't care what the fuck we were all gamers. They didn't care what I was into. But I was one of the few that would watch these alien documentaries. Whether it was unsolved mysteries or whatever.
Ancient aliens.
Yeah, no. Way before that, way before Ancient Aliens came out, it would be like one or two a year that would come out. It was hard to find them, and this was no demand. It was just, my mom would like yell at me and be like, "Hey, there's an alien documentary coming on tonight," and I'd be like, "Okay, I'm coming down." But but people would always talk this shit, and then all of a sudden we get these like UFO like files on news, and I'm just like looking back at people like, told you, bitch.
yeah,
You wanted to make fun of me and talk shit. I didn't walk around with like a fucking meter and like looking for aliens, but once they found out that I was into that stuff, they were like, "Oh, that's so lame," and I'm like, "Dude, there's something to this."
Well,
But
20 or 30 years ago, maybe like 25, 30 years ago, I told everybody what I seen coming. Before Snowden spilled the beans, I told everybody, there was already word going around, and I told everybody, and they're like, "You're a conspiracy nut." I told everybody about the rise of feminists and the woke movement, and they're like, "You're a nut. It's not like that. It's not gonna be like that. You're a conspiracy nut." And okay, time went by, and I was like, "Hey, I told you." And then they're like,
"Yep."
They're like, "Well, it's different," like I didn't fucking ever want it.
Right, because they slowly worked into it, whereas you were a little bit is coming off as definite was abrasive to them, but they had to like lead into it to go, "Oh shit, that is happening." But yeah, I feel you, man. Yeah, there's just things in my life where, especially with Bigfoot, I'm like, people like to fucking joke on me. They're like, "Oh, Bigfoot in the woods." I'm like, "Well, there's something, obviously. I don't know exactly what it is, but there's something out there." And I'm just waiting for the day again that I can look back at my friends and go, "Told you, faggot."
Well, if it makes you feel any better, we have a lawmaker here in Oklahoma who passed a bill to protect Bigfoot.
California's had it.
J.J.
Oregon,
Humphrey
Washington.
passed
Yeah, the whole western seaboard up there has already done that. Especially with Canada and the BC area, British Columbia, they
Right.
have those. And I'm like, people see that and they're like, "Oh, it's a joke." And I was like, "Really? Well, have you
I do
gone
need
and
to
hiked
ask
their
them what he
trails?
was
Because the signs are state signs, like country signs. They're not. It's not like something funny.
Well,
It's
in some
legitimate,
cases,
like
in some cases they were forced to recognize it because people would sue them over it, and I mean, it's not like
Yes.
"Oh, we have to lie now," but rather we have to tell the truth now.
That's what happened with Todd Standing in California. He sued California, and he won. Northern California. He actually fucking won that, and everyone was calling him a nut. Like, who the fuck is this weirdo? And then I don't know what happened with the case proceedings, but he won. and now they have to put up signs in certain national parks to, signify, hey, before you enter this area, you may encounter something like this. So, yeah, kind of like a bear sign, bear or whatever else is wild out there. I guess Val, probably in your national parks, they're like, there's kangaroo out here, and they'll probably beat your ass. So be careful. Don't interact with them. Don't try to fucking, feed them bread or whatever.
Feed him
I've been.
I don't know. People do weird shit, man.
I've been fucking with people's titles here, and I thought maybe I should change Jeffrey's name up there to Rucker the motherfucker, but nah.
Oh, now I'm
my
saying that.
goodness, I got Silent Judgment Kitty. Oh, I love it. I mean,
I
usually
didn't know
my
you could do
judgment's
that,
not
man.
very.
That's pretty funny.
Oh,
Silent
dear.
Judgment Kitty.
I mean, usually my judgment's not very silent, but hey, yeah, it's cute and I like it.
It's more effective when it's silent.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, you got to make a judgment call if, like, quiet judgment is important or you need to, like, judge out loud. Like, it's a case-by-case basis.
Exactly.
Have y'all ever heard about one of the theories about how the UFO phenomenon started with Jack Parsons and L. Ron Hubbard? They were both disciples of Aleister Crowley.
Oh, Lordy.
And Aleister Crowley, when he summoned Lamb, he did what was called the Amalantra working. And then they tried to repeat that. They called theirs the Babylon working in about the 1940s. And supposedly after that, all of a sudden the UFO phenomenon kind of blew up.
I think I have heard that, but I didn't look that far into it. But it is really fucking interesting.
That is interesting. I have not. What we all know is the aviator that saw these things flying back in the 40s, and he said they were like, well, what did they look like? He was like, well, it's kind of like a saucer, like a dish flying, and I can't remember his name. I've seen he's in every fucking documentary because they're like, it started here, but
You're not talking about General Bird, are you?
What's that?
Okay, Elijah, would you hide the aliens?
Oh no, I'm talking about spaceships. But no, alien wise, I mean that would make sense.
Though. General
Like
Bird saw some weird ass shit too, though.
Who's that?
Yeah, because he went to like the Antarctic or whatever the fuck it was, and he found out there was a civilization living up there and everything.
Oh, you're talking about Admiral Bird?
Admiral Bird. I'm sorry. Yeah, Admiral Bird.
Yeah. No. Way
Okay.
before that. Yeah,
Oh, my
yeah.
bad.
No, they actually, that was after World War II.
Well,
They
yeah.
went down there because they heard that there was some shit going on with the Nazis. And then they went down there with the whole fucking fleet and came back battered. And they were like, what happened? And they were like, nothing. It's like, okay, wait a
Did
minute.
you,
You're missing like 4 ships. There's guys from that boat on your boat. This one's smoking.
Operation High Jump.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you hear about?
Yes, brother.
Did you hear
Yeah.
about the person that went down in a cave? I think it was actually in Kentucky, and claimed he found a center Earth with aliens in it.
Oh wow! I think I heard something about that. I didn't know where
I
it
haven't
was
heard of
at.
that.
I saw that on Y-Files where it was like
Right,
the
same.
yeah, and that was he debunked it as in there just wasn't enough information, and also like kind of explained away some of the other like information he had on it based on it was just a natural opening in the earth, and no one could corroborate his story, and yeah, it was just it's one of those things where you don't know. It's like, did that happen?
I think he was in the military, but I'm not sure it was the American military. It seems like he may have been French. I don't quite remember the details.
Well, in the inner Earth, that's something that goes way, way back, and something.
I mean,
that
we're
Nazis
digging them up
weren't
right
for.
now. We're digging up these civilizations that were underground for.
I believe he claimed there was bioluminescence, so it lit itself through organics.
Yeah, and the Journey to the Center of the Earth was, a book written way back when.
Yeah,
Agartha from the, I think, Buddhist isn't Agartha the Buddhist? I think that's what the Nazis were looking for too.
No, I've been through Kentucky a few times recently. You can still access that cave, but you know it's like a tour guide kind of thing. You pay to go so far down, but you know it's not like you're gonna have access to really check what might be going on.
Right, right.
It's been sanitized and neutered.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely they found underground tunnel networks connecting like all kinds underneath the oceans, like from continent to continent.
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it, man.
Isn't-
The
isn't
shit
the
that
same thing as
the money.
in
Where's all
Egypt?
the money going? Sorry.
In Egypt, didn't they discover like the passage going down even longer in a lot of the tombs?
What
as
they
well,
did
like-
find is a giant pool of fucking mercury. How fucking crazy is that? That's where I was
I
like,
just kinda
what the fuck
wonder
is going
if-
on in these pyramids? That they're no
if-
longer just cool looking. Like they're like basically energy devices. You know?
Just wonder if when this stuff isn't so much conspiracy theory and it's, so to speak, staring us in the face, are we still going to try to debunk it? I mean, personally.
Yep.
There will be people.
Yeah, I was going to say there's going to be people who try and debunk it, even though it's like you can see it right in your face.
Yes,
It's-
Elijah. Yeah, they were.
Yeah, and we
Yeah,
inherited
it's-
all that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was, you know, he tried to find the spear that jabbed Jesus in the side. He was on a
And-
hunt for that
Spear
for
of
one.
Destiny.
I think it was Himmler who was actually in control of all of that.
I don't know anything about that. What the fuck is
Because
that?
he
Okay,
he was
there's a
also
lot of
part of the
dictators.
SS stuff
There's
because
a-
he was doing some sorry noise.
I was just gonna say there's a lot of dictators that were so much worse than the one that you know you're not allowed to say on YouTube. So
Yeah.
so much worse than him. It's funny how he went down in history, but nobody mentions the others.
Right. The Italian one was pretty bad, considering how he treated his own people. But
Yeah.
oh yeah. He is, man. He's like he's become a part of like pop culture because he's a good reference for. He's like the best bad guy, and it's a shame because no, there was worse out there, but
Yeah, like Stalin, Pol Pot.
Mhm.
I think Pol Pot was
Mussolini.
rumored to kill
Yeah.
2 million people.
Stalin.
Mussolini,
There was
Pol
was
Pot, Mao,
Black
Mao
Friday
made
or
20
or
million.
something like that.
Yeah,
Bloody
Mao
Monday or
killed more than Mustache.
correct. And that's yeah. But he's just so popular because I think also our country takes a big stance on being super like hardcore. Well, no, I'd say hardcore, like very proud of our work during that time frame, during that war. And so he's like a household name when it comes to evil, but it's really just because we've been taught in school, you know, World War II, Nazis, they did this, we won. But really, I mean, apparently, according to documents, it wasn't us. It wasn't us that smoked them. It was Russia. I mean, and I'm glad it was because Russia suffered the worst out of all the countries as far as battling back and forth. I'm not talking about being taken over. I'm talking about putting forth the war effort, the war machine, and trying to save their land from being taken over. Russia
well, it
kind of
was
deserved
because-
the ability to take them out. You know?
Yeah, but okay. So, but the thing is that Germany pushed too far as well.
Yeah,
Plus,
they
because
went into their flatlands, and that was a bad idea.
yeah, and plus they weren't ready for the Russians' winter as well.
Yes.
The lines were very thin, but they did push them all the way to Stalingrad. And unfortunately, because of Stalin, you know, and then the name of the city, they couldn't lose it at all. And during that time, Russia, pretty much same tactics, what they do even now, is they just throw people at you.
It was
Because
kids. Yeah,
they had.
young
But the
dogs,
problem with
kids,
that
yeah.
as well is that the people had to go straight into the enemy fires, because if not, they would get shot by their own commissars.
Right.
As well.
You know, I remember when you still had to call it the USSR.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I was born in '85, so when I finally learned a little bit about it, it was Russia. Yeah.
There was also a big push between the Allies and Russia going into Berlin because they knew Russia was pushing in hard, and they were going to either take over Berlin, but America, UK, and all that did not want that. So they were trying to push as well. So both parties were trying to push to take over Berlin. Hence why you got the wall. That's when you had the big wall coming up as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. We have all these, all this knowledge, all these stories. What's it gonna be in the future? It's like between these decades, people didn't know if they had a dick or not.
I know, right? Like, it's like, oh man. Well, I mean, I'd rather have that than people dying. I'd rather have a bunch of fucking weirdos than people dying. So,
Well, you know, but it's the fact that they're trying to force it on us, like you must call them this and you must accept it, and or else we're going to ruin you.
But I mean, granted, I'm not a fan of people dying, but you have to remember, and I'm trying to remember how this phrase goes because I don't say it very smoothly. Hard times make good men make soft times, and soft times make soft men.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so, if you don't have a little something going on, and we are in our soft boy era at this
Yes.
point. So,
Yes. And that's why I see my son, and he deals a lot with the liberal side of the family up here, and it breaks my heart because where I come from, I'm like, this would be a totally different kid. So I'm fighting a war with him constantly, where I have to interject with his feelings and kind of offer him a different side of things. I think I've already told you guys before. We were at Spirit Halloween last year, and I was with my brother-in-law and his son and my son. His son's 5, mine was 4. We're walking through. We see a corpse bride, animatronic, where he's marrying the woman. And he goes, and my brother-in-law's son was like, "Oh, is he getting, asking her to marry him?" And he was like, "Yeah." And then, I was just we were meandering, and he looks at him and he goes, "But you can marry whoever you want, whatever you want." And I was like,
Well,
"What a fucking faggot, dude. Like, dude, your son is 5 years old and you're talking about, like, dude, all he's doing is recognizing that boy, girl. Yeah, good for you. Moving on."
Right.
But no, he took a moment to go, "You can marry whoever you want."
well, I
And
mean,
I was like, "You grooming
on the
motherfucker."
upside, there's a potentially good segue for libertarianism right there.
It's fucking
Well,
wild, dude.
okay. Well, it's not on the same level. I once was in a McDonald's and somebody had their little, I think it was daughter with them, and then their kid kept going, "I want soft serve. Give me some soft serve." And the mother was like, "It's ice cream. Say ice cream." And the girl just would not say ice cream.
Well, it is a soft serve ice cream, though. I'm more shocked that the machine was working.
Right?
Sorry.
Okay, but generally speaking, people, they say ice cream, whether it's mushy or not mushy, it's ice cream.
But the kid was being specific. It was a specific type.
I think the kid was adapting to, the way they try to fancy up their terms, and, rather than learning from family, learning from tradition. And I think maybe there's where the mother had the issue.
Like, I'm proud of my kids. They're like, you want froyo or you want ice cream? And they know the difference right off the bat. They're like, well, froyo's right there. I know the difference. It
The
doesn't
hell's
taste like
froyo?
frozen yogurt.
Oh.
All
Did you say fucking frozen yogurt?
They don't have anything like that.
I mean, we do
where
say
I
that,
live.
but it's
Goddamn Americans, man.
Literally, the name of the place is like something froyo.
Hey,
So-
don't throw me in this, Val. Like, I agree with you. Just say frozen yogurt.
Yeah, I reckon.
Froyo-
Jesus, control your
Froyo
boyfriend.
sounds like-
I do.
It sounds like I don't know. It sounds like something Snoop Dogg would say.
Well, soft
There's
serve
nothing
sounds
wrong
like
with it.
somebody's got soft shit coming out.
Now, I've
Soft
never,
serve sounds like
my
a
kids
Christian
have not
robe.
said that before. It's either ice cream or frozen yogurt. I say frozen yogurt, but
Yeah.
because there's a place called Froyo, they know it's what it's called, but they're like, I want Froyo. And I'm like, all right.
They don't have any such place like that where I live.
Oh, dude, they live in a bougie ass town, and I did that on purpose to give them what I consider what would have been a better life. But now I'm like railing against all the gay shit that they have to put up with. So I'm like, hey, dude, no, you're not going to be gay. You're going to be normal.
Well, you think about it, a young kid in today's world, and they got a billion influences just flying at them, and the ones that are not taking to is from family and tradition, and they're going to be kind of
But you
fucked
gotta
in the
realize.
head.
But you got to realize, have you seen some of these fucking people out here? Like, I'm not sure. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's gotten to a point where, like, I'm a little concerned about them being the only influence in their child's life, because some people are just so fucking stupid. It's like,
That's why I like going to
might
my
have to
teacher, their teacher conferences, or like, like meetups where it's like, hey, let's talk about your kids' advancement and things. It's an annual thing. Yeah. And so I get to meet their teachers, and I'm like, okay, dude, they've been based so far, even though they live, their school district is like top 3 in the country for public schools. I was worried about them being like infiltrated with massive like DEI shit, but they're doing a good job, man. Her and his
Jeffrey
teachers
here
are
is,
like very based.
He sent me a good example of soft serve.
This is where your ice cream comes from. The creamy poop of a mystic unicorn. Totally clean, totally cool, and soft served straight from a sphincter. They're good at pooping. But you know who sucks at pooping? You do. That's because when you sit on a porcelain throne, there's muscle that's a kink in the hose and stops the Ben and Jerry's from sliding out smoothly.
Okay, great. I just want to show that a little bit. When I hear soft serve, that's what I'm thinking.
well, now I will too. Jesus.
Not me, man. When I think soft serve, I think of I think of like fast food ice cream where it comes out like that.
Well, you were born in 85. When I hear somebody born in 85,
scooping it,
I have a hard time seeing that they're out of diapers.
Right? That is
Well,
funny.
and
Yeah.
That
Look,
stuff
and I
coming
know,
out.
of course, I know better. Of course, I know better.
Yeah,
But
because back in the day when my kids would like go to the bathroom, we would have to keep checks on if they were still sick or not. And that was one of my one of my identifiers was she'd come home and be like, well, how was it? How was the poop today? And I was like soft serve.
Yeah,
like
that
shit.
soft
It's
serve
like
stuff.
smooth shit. It's not like real yeah.
That soft serve's coming out of fast food restaurants and Dairy Queens and stuff. That's nasty stuff.
well,
Yeah.
typically, people call things by a common name. Colloquially.
My
very,
kids
very
are doing
commonly.
that, and dude, I'm reverting them the best I
but
can.
when you see them starting using corporate terms as used by the businesses, it's concerning.
Yes.
Which is why when the little kid's going, I want soft serve, and what the fuck?
I've never heard.
I mean,
my kids
maybe
say
it's because
soft serve.
I'm a little older, but
Yeah.
no, that's fucked up.
Yeah, to them, like soft serve is what McDonald's sells, right? It's a name for it. But when my daughter wants ice cream from there, she goes, "I want an ice cream." Whereas Froyo, yeah, that's one of those. Froyo was always considered, gay growing up to me. But my son has allergies, so they serve a sorbet that he can have, so he feels like he's included and can have cold sugar, basically. That's all it is. But I mean that's why I kind of like let him roll with it. But no, dude, there's a lot of shit that they say nowadays where I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. Well, and it's all about changing the culture and shifting it over from something that the adults aren't familiar with, trying to get them to adapt. I personally
I remember when Kentucky Fried Chicken became KFC, and it confused the fuck out of me there for a little while. Because people was like, KFC. I'm like, what the fuck is KFC?
Yeah. There's so many fucking dumbed down terms for things now. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Like I had to catch up. Like when someone said not feeling well ATM. And I was like, not feeling well
at the moment.
Machine money? Like, I was like, what the fuck does that mean? He was like, dude, at the moment. I was like, oh, all right. I guess I'm getting old.
Well, back when I was, getting women a lot, they would send me a text. It'd be WYD, and I'm going WID. I think this girl's retarded, or she's
What does
having
that mean?
a stroke.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Yeah. So they started doing that more and more and more, and I'd get lines of gibberish, and I would literally be going to people, look at this. I think this girl's retarded.
Well, I transitioned okay with that because I remember us using pager code.
Oh shit. I
And
didn't
then-
have one, but I did
then
start
going to, like,
off with my first
MSN
cell
chat
phone.
and
You had to
stuff.
push 2-3 times to get to C.
Yeah.
Like you know
Exactly.
that.
But this shorthand really kicked in after smartphones. I mean, yeah, there was versions of it then, but when they could fully type it out, speak it out, what the fuck ever, they would be talking all retarded.
I think one of the first ones I ever learned was lol and lulls.
Yeah, I thought
That's
that
where I
was
was like,
weird
what
at
the
first,
fuck
but I
does that
figured it
mean?
out.
They're like laughing out loud, and I was like, that's fucking gay, dude. Why don't you just say laughing out loud? Because I'm lazy.
I don't know. Why can't you say yogurt, frozen yogurt, instead of something else? Okay.
Fro-yo-yo.
And when I hear froyo, it makes me think of gay people. Honestly, it does.
It's a very gay experience. I'll tell you that.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like two gay men walking along and say, "What are you in the mood for, froyo?" That's what it sounds to me.
What is it called? PSL, pumpkin spice latte.
Oh God.
That one caught me last year, and I was like, wait a minute.
Only last year?
You guys created a fucking short term for pumpkin spice latte? Oh, dude, I'm getting a PSL. What the fuck?
That is some basic white bitch shit right there.
Yes.
God, no.
We up here, I call them gray cardigans.
I was like, I call them Ugg boots.
Yeah, Ugg boots and gray cardigans, and they're like,
Nice.
it's I have to have that, and it's like, dude, what the fuck, man? You guys are so fucking common. And
But you're
they're jokes.
concerned about, like you need to get back to the South. You do. Give it another 10 years, you're gonna be going with your hand out like that and pinky up, and you're gonna be fully
dude.
faggotified.
No, I'm gonna be living in the fucking woods somewhere, away from people. And I don't want to
Yeah,
have to live that way.
Based on your own accounts, you'll be right next door to some people that don't belong out there in the woods.
Fucking
that
A,
are
man.
The same as
Right?
what you're trying to leave.
I know, right? Yeah, because they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, are you trending too? This is so cool." And I'm like, "God damn it, you motherfuckers are out here too." I can't get away from
Honestly, I would laugh so hard if that actually happened to you, Roadkill. I'm sorry, but or actually to anyone.
I'm
It's like trying to get away
taking
from
to the land, and like there's like some hipsters out in the woods, and they're like, "Oh, you too? God damn it, dude! I'm gonna steal your chickens in the middle of the night."
Okay, I can only speak from my experiences, but the people I'm used to being around, if you said something like froyo, they'd be like, "Oh, we know what that's about."
Leave the
No,
froyo
no, no.
alone, man. It's the name of a place, and yeah, did they gay it up? Yeah, but I mean, they know it by that, because when I say it to them, I do say frozen yogurt, but they're like, "Dude, we want froyo," and I'm like, "All right, we'll go there." But yeah, at least they know the difference. You know, they don't say soft serve; they call it ice cream. So I guess that's a win.
Yeah, I'm not just trying to pile on you here, but it's kind of
Dude, you can because I'm experiencing some shit up here that, like I like to call it, where I live is the fucking East Coast, California, man. And the people out here they're all trying to be super fucking like new age and use all the fucking newest, coolest shit, and everyone's on fucking TikTok, and they're like, dude, you see the latest TikTok?
You won't think that that's rubbing off on you, but yeah, it will. If it hasn't already, I mean, I don't know you well enough to really say if it has, but it will.
Because at first I was falling into a lot of like the fucking Norman Rockwell faggotry that was happening here, but after a while I caught on to it, noise, and now I can see it, and I'm like, oh, this isn't cool. This is a takeover that's happening. So I need to be careful on, and then also correcting my kids, like being like, no, you don't. We call it this,
Active awareness.
That's what's happening. Yeah, that's where I'm like, no, it's not going to take me over, because I already fell into that for a moment for the first couple years, especially living with my sister-in-law before we found a house, and I was like, dude, everything's like so like super fucking gay, like super like pussyish, and then I branched out, and I was like, dude, I found myself again, and was like, dude, I see what's happening here, and it's exactly what's happening in a lot of weird places. I mean, dude, what are they? Even in Austin, Texas, there's a whole culture there where they go get froyo, and they
Well,
fucking
my trip to Michigan, right? I kept looking at people's shoddy ass work. Everybody didn't have their air conditioners installed correctly, and people would have stuff half broken. And I'm like, I would knock that out in 10 minutes. What the fuck? Why don't these people know how to work? Why are they kind of so effeminate? Why the fuck are these Northerners so goddamn effeminate?
Yeah,
Learned
I don't know,
helplessness.
dude. Their parents gave up, man. And my ex's parents were basically like hardcore hippies, like hardcore liberal hippies, and so everything she does, there's a battle back and forth. If it's all up here in the north, there's a lot of it. There's a lot of like lost, just being, boy girl, just this and that. Now it's all fucking. They're all trying to blend the fucking, merge the lines and.
Well, my parents grew up in the 40s and 50s, and they lived and made as a result. I had to live like we were in the Great Depression. I mean, there were times that kids would get piled in a big metal wash tub and hosed down. I mean, we were worked like a fucking mule.
Up here, yeah, it's strange to me. Yeah, and my mother-in-law, she was like, I used to work in tobacco fields, and I'm like, I bet she spent like a day or a week at a farm, and then left because she thought it was like gross. Like you didn't fucking work on a farm, bitch. Your parents were like, go out and do something, and you tried to actually get a hard-working job, and you're like, this sucks. And it's like, yeah, like, dude, you weren't a tobacco farmer or picker. You suck. And it's all fucking gay shit up here, man.
I'm kind of
not everywhere, because dude, I know fucking backwood boys in fucking Massachusetts and that feel the same way. And I'm like, dude, why do you talk like that? You live in Massachusetts. And they're like, man, I don't know. And I'm like, oh, you're a fucking wannabe. But I mean, good for you. I mean,
yeah,
at least it's better than what's going on in the rest of your state,
I'm kind of ashamed to say it, but I'm a couple years older than Noise, but Noise sounds like he had a better upbringing than I did. And we've talked about this other times. I don't know how to hunt. I don't know how to skin, gut an animal, prepare my food from scratch. And those are good survival skills. And a lot of people nowadays, it's getting even worse where people won't even know how to live without technology. I do know how to make a fire out of wood.
And I know carpentry, and I know a little bit of electrician work, a little bit, not a great deal, but a little bit. I mean, I was really put to it growing up. It was like I did a little bit of everything. I was made to.
I know a guy I worked with at my last job, and he was raised by his grandfather, and he told me that he taught him survival skills, and at 7 years old, threw him in the woods and made him survive on his own over a weekend. And he was able to do it at 7 years old.
Elijah says she could do all those things but don't want to, but she can hunt and fish. I've seen her skin a fish, take the scales off, do the whole bit like real quick and proper, like.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Like I'm this summer, my daughter's like, Dad, when are we going camping and fishing? I'm like, August. Like I keep reminding her, but she is so pumped to learn how to do that, and that's where my skills come in. Is that, just being out in the middle of nowhere, rationing, doing what you need to do. But I'm more of a fisher rather than a hunter. I've been invited, but I never took advantage of going out and like bow hunting and shooting a deer and doing all that. So
Also,
for me, if shit goes goes down, you'll find me by a lake, maybe a river. that's where I'm going to catch my food.
Well, I've not seen her skin something. She did when I was helping skin a deer. She did carry the big chunks of meat with the thick, sticky blood and all that. She did do that.
Nice.
Good for her. That's kind of stuff that needs to be being taught
Yes.
while while kids are in school.
I taught
honestly.
my daughter how to catch small minnows in the water in the creek, because those are great bait. You know, if you can't find worms, there's a 1,000 fish in like a fucking 100-foot area, and so she knows how to, gently dip her hands down in the water, stay there silently, and then the fish just cluster into her hands, and she can pick up like 5 little minnows. And I'm like, good job, dude. That's fucking bait right there.
Nowadays, kids think that meat comes from the grocery store.
Correct. My daughter,
Yeah.
the only thing, dude, she won't eat
I'd
bacon.
gotten
She
an
won't eat a
argument with a
pig.
woman once.
She'll eat a cow and a chicken, but she won't eat pig.
This
Yeah.
this woman was much older than me, and she was like, people shouldn't hunt, and we're like, oh, how do you get your meat? From a grocery store. And I was trying to break it down. How does it get to the grocery store?
You kill an animal. And I mean, well, that's my take, dude. And this is where we may split hairs on this, but my idea is people that go out and hunt for sport, or hunt because they're like, maybe out where you live, that is a great option, is to actually go hunt and find your own meat. But out here where I live, people that will drive 2 hours to go kill something, kill it, dress it, put it in the freezer. And I'm like,
you
dude,
need to get closer to nature.
Dude, there's fucking 8,000 pounds of meat in that grocery store. Dude, you're doing this because you're a fucking psycho. You're not doing this to survive. You're doing this because you want to fucking go kill something. It just, I'm against that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well,
no, if you live in a remote area, that's the best
I was
possible
always taught if you kill it, you eat it.
Right. That's what
Well,
I'm saying,
and that
man.
also-
But these people out here, that these fucking city country boys, city cowboys, they think they are, that are like, yeah, I hunt. And I'm like, dude, why? You don't need all that deer meat. Like, you make
Elijah
six
does have
figures.
a good point there. The deer around here, well, most of everywhere actually, have prions,
yeah.
the deer wasting disease, which has not yet transmitted to humans, but I would still be concerned. I've seen them. They're like zombies. They don't know what they're doing. They're all skinny and wobbly, and they won't
I
even
heard
run
about
from
that.
you.
Yep. I wouldn't eat that shit.
I can't
mean-
help myself. I have to interject. I have some belief that because the government occasionally airdrops vaccine type stuff to the animals and airdrops God knows what, that there's a chance that they did this so that if things go down, people can't be self-sufficient and hunt the animals because it can make them sick.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because so many
that's
people for so long have said if shit gets down, we're going to go to the mountains and we're going to live off the land. So they made the land unlivable or potentially
that
dangerous.
is entirely possible. But with that said, the prions can take 20 years before you can see the effects of them. But yeah, they could have did that decades ago. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's a point I was going to make before you said it, Kitty.
Which scares the hell out of me. That shit freaks me out.
Yeah, and now they're synthetically creating meat in labs.
Yes.
Meat.
Yep.
And also remember, they wanted you to eat bugs as well.
Right.
The meat they're creating. I mean, I would be for it, but the thing is look what they're already doing to stuff. Imagine what they're doing to this.
Right, exactly. I have no
Well,
reason to trust them.
This stuff is poisonous. They have to clean it before they can sell it because of the chemicals that they use in order to grow it. And they're essentially cancer cells.
Right.
Yeah, there was a woman who had uterus cancer or some such that they used her cells to create this method to grow meat.
I think her name was something Lax. LACS. Henrietta Lacks or something like that. Someone might have to Google it because I think that's who you're talking about. And they use her cancerous tissues for medicine for decades without permission of her family or her. Yeah,
They actually used her cells to grow this lab grown meat.
Henrietta Lacks. Yep, good job.
Her cancer cells.
That's
They're
fucking
called-
wild. And
they're
Elijah,
called
you're right.
Helix
You're right about the McDonald's meat. I was talking about the other night when I was in culinary school. They sat us through like a documentary on how these fast food chains find their meat, and McDonald's was apparently one of the worst. Where they would find these, they would buy the dying diseased chickens, and all they would see is that's a 50-cent $100 barrel of chicken right there, and it's just like this bird dying on the ground, and they're like, "Yeah, I'll take that one. I'll take that
You
one."
heard about their fries? The pesticides they use are so strong they have to like leave it in the building for like a week or something, and then
Wow.
come back. Yeah,
That sucks, man, because my kids love McDonald's, and it's such like a nostalgic American thing. And I'm just like, I feel so bad every time they eat it because I'm like, dude, this is shit food. But
Well, the other
it's
thing
fun.
is you
It's
shouldn't
fun
be
food.
eating fast food all the time as well.
No, exactly. It's like, well, it's that every time I'm like, guys, where do you want to eat tonight? And they'll say it, and then I'll check with the mom and be like, when's the last time they had this? And she'll tell me like 2 days ago, and I'm like, nope, we're not going there. Like, it has to be like over a week period.
well, you
for
have
me
to tell them
take
when they're
to, like,
young
McDonald's.
that Ronald McDonald is in the back room and he's pooping out all this food, and then they're shaping it and flavoring it and selling it.
And that's
I
how
don't
you
want
make
to
your ice cream.
traumatize them. Not yet. Not until they're a little
Say
bit older.
he's doing that, and then the leftovers is how the ice cream is made as well.
Yeah, and
salt
that's
syrup.
not actually too far from the truth. I've seen the videos of how they make the meat that they use, and they mix it into like this pink paste, and
It's a meat byproduct.
Yeah, it is nasty looking. Nothing you'd want to eat.
And their chicken nuggets contain virtually no chicken.
Right.
You can
It's
just
like
say to your
fibrous
kid-
material. Yeah.
You can just say to your kids what my parents said to me. You got McDonald's money? Well, we got McDonald's at home then.
Yeah. That's why I try to recreate a lot of recipes at home, because I'm like, all right, guys, we're not going to do that tonight. But what I will do is go. I'll take a fucking hour to make a fast food meal that's like homemade, and they like it, but it's not the same. It doesn't hit the same, and it's just because I don't have all the shit put into it that makes it taste like that. So I try. Like making hamburger
but
helper
it's
from scratch is like,
but at least that's
that's
better
like
than going
72
back to
different
McDonald's
ingredients.
and eating all that shit.
Yeah.
Like
And
it's
no,
better
yes.
it's better to cook food at home. Go
Yes.
to groceries, go get your meat or whatever you want.
That's what
and
I
then
do with
go
them a
cook
lot of the
it.
time. Yeah, I'm like, guys,
And then-
just pick out what you want and let me cook it for you. You know, if you want, fucking fried chicken, do you want chicken nuggets? Like, I can make all this for you. It just, you don't have to pick out. We don't have to go eat fucking shit food.
Well, and even stuff at the grocery store though is getting just as bad. Like Elijah
Yeah.
said, they take rotten meat and they recolor it and sell it.
Yes.
As if it's fresh meat.
That's why with beef, I only get grass fed, and usually I go to a butcher. Usually, not all the time though. Sometimes I don't have the time for it. I got to go to that grocery store and get, at the very least, organic fed chicken breast, because a lot of the time my other she'll buy like the shit right off the shelf, and I'm like, dude, like you make enough money, don't buy this shit because it's all pumped full of byproducts and antibiotics and shit. So
Yeah, and herbicides on all of the grains.
yeah, man. Yeah, I'm very into that, but I try not to come off as some fucking psycho hippie. But I'm like, no, this is fact. Like,
Yeah.
What can you
You ever
do?
hear a
spend an
story
extra dollar
about
and you'll feed them better.
the first time they made GMO salmon? The first time they released it in with the other salmon, and the other salmon ripped it to pieces.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, I'm weird about fish.
You're the only person I've ever heard pronounce the L in salmon, and I cannot let that go. I hear it echoing in my head. I'm sorry, nobody else is gonna fucking say
Okay,
it.
there you go. Yeah, fuck you, noise. I
Damn, I didn't say
froyo,
that.
you say salmon.
I always talk weird. I'm a nonconformist.
Right on.
Well, don't make fun of me because of my froyo. Salmon.
Like there's
Oh,
an
but-
L
okay,
there.
pronunciation is one thing.
I would make
But
fun
when
of
you're
it.
like
because
going
it's
like, are you in a mood for a froyo? I mean, really.
Yeah.
It does sound gay as shit.
Yes, sooner or later we're going to see Roku come up as a fucking full-on fooder. It's like, hey everyone, this is my new look. Thank you.
I just went full on.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna be a full-on flaming homo.
Went for froyo and PSLs, pumpkin spice lattes. Froyo
Yeah.
and PSL.
I mean, if the trend keeps going in the same direction, soon we'll have chickens and cows that can only eat certain food and will die if they eat natural food unless you keep on buying Monsanto's special chicken and cow feed.
Yes. Fuck that company, man. They fuck this whole country. Fuck them.
And
they think they saved this country because their pesticides help stave off bugs. But I'm like, no, the farmers knew what to do, and you guys sold them a cheap product, and you fucked our food supply. Fuck Monsanto, man.
Yeah, at least
So, you
Europe.
know, I actually met a woman that was a genetic engineer for a GMO company, and she was really flirty with me. But I think she got the idea quick. I was like, "Fuck you and fuck what you do."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's some.
Yeah, I don't get along with scientists, but when it comes to shit like, well, actually, any scientist. I mean, maybe like electrical engineers, but other than that, no.
I can't even just put the thought process into my head where they come up with these ideas and think to themselves, "Oh, this is a good idea.
Right.
This won't hurt anybody."
Right.
It's just
No.
absolutely twisted.
Yes.
Well, you could say they're playing God.
Well, they are.
Anyway.
Yeah. It's like a lot of people kind of want to do. They want to get closer to
And,
God, or make us better
and
than
the food-
Creator. Also,
The food shortage is artificial. I hope that all of us know this.
Just
But-
about
I'm so
everything.
glad- I'm so glad you brought that up.
If you disagree, say so.
No, I'm super glad you brought that up. You remember, like 2 or 3 years ago, there was a strange rash of food distribution centers and food warehouses burning when
Yep.
a plane crashed into it. I think there were a bunch of trail derailments, including
all over the world as well. It wasn't just in America. You had a couple of places in Europe. What was it? Norwegians or around in that area.
You had farmers. You had farmers uploading videos of where they were pouring out hundreds of gallons of milk and going and bitching mad, saying that they're making us do this.
Yep, saw those too. But yeah, there was a bunch of food distribution buildings. Like I think around 2021 or 2022. Like if you Google it and just like food distribution warehouse burns, you'll find a whole bunch of them. One that like a plane even crashed into. It was kind of fucking weird. Like,
Yeah, and people barely noticed because they were freaking out about some new virus.
well, yeah, but they were some people were freaking out about the food distribution thing and like yeah, this is an attack, and then they it faded away. But it was weird.
Well, and we're still reeling from, I mean, just last year they were talking about bird flu and killing a bunch of chickens.
And that is stupid, and I will explain why that is stupid. Because as long as you cook your chicken properly, 160 degrees is where the flu virus dies. I checked it out because, like, it was very strange. Chicken was going for a cheap price, but they had to destroy eggs and give us a shortage. Tell me how that makes sense. If the chicken is fine, then why the hell is the egg not?
Here where I live, at the time there were like 100 chickens. Not a single one of them died. They didn't get sick. Nothing happened.
They were destroying a lot of chickens. It was weird because, like I said, as long as you cook your food correctly, it shouldn't have it in there.
Right.
I heard
learned
about
there's only one thing you can't cook out, and that's botulism. You know, you
Yeah,
can't cook out
prions
a
and
germ like that.
botulism.
But a
Actually,
disease
no, I
or a
believe you
worm.
can cook out
you can-
botulism. Actually,
Yeah.
I think you can.
No, not botulism. You can't cook it out.
Let me look. I'm curious now. I got
Yeah,
to
go ahead.
look.
I think it was Costco I heard about had to throw out like thousands of tons of butter because butter was not listed as one of the or milk was not listed as one of the ingredients in the butter.
All right. I got it. So it says, yes, cooking food at a high enough temperature can destroy the botulism toxin. You'd have to make it 250 degrees for a specific amount of time, depending on the food and pressure. It is needed, usually achieved through pressure canning.
Yeah, but in most cases, pressure canning, sure, but that wouldn't be the case in most food preparation.
Well, here it says heating food to 185 degrees for at least 5 minutes can neutralize the toxin.
Yes. Not fully though. That's the thing, is that where people that was a big deal, Kitty, was and when I learned in school was, the chefs were like, you're gonna hear that people from the olden days will be like, oh, you just cook it out. And it's like, and they railed on us. You cannot cook out botulism. Someone's going to get sick. It's something. It's not like a worm or a parasite like in pork. Like it's just something that is not, like, rotten meat is rotten meat. Period. You can't. If I found a rotten deer on the side of the road and cooked it, I'm gonna get sick, even though it was 170.
Just to throw my conspiracy theorist spin on shit like I do, is this information also coming from the same system that allows us to have listeria in our lettuce and listeria in our ice cream because they're not
in culinary school? They teach you about these companies and what they're doing. That's the cool part, is that they don't. Yeah, these aren't people that are like that work for companies teaching us. These are people like that are like, hey, watch out for this, watch out for that. Like,
right.
If I went to school at, like, say, Johnson and Wales, they probably wouldn't have shown me what I saw at my culinary school about fast food, because Johnson and Wales wants to pump out, just people that just, into the machine, just keep going. Whereas where I went to school, it was a little bit more down to earth, let's say. And that's where I was like, okay, I'm glad I'm going here. But, and our projects were much more open and more free-minded. It wasn't like this, no, you're going to think this way and that's it. Yeah, you can't cook out certain things, Elijah. But I mean, yeah, if you find, like, cod, a bottom feeder fish full of fucking worms, the most disgusting fish that you could find, is the best fish for fish and chips. It's traditional, but they're full of worms. But you can cook them out.
Know when you cook fish or most of anything, actually, there are bloodworms in it.
Yes,
and they might appear like veins. You can pick them out, but most
you guys want to see something fucked up? You guys want to see something fucked up? Hey, Moira, Google pouring bleach on pork.
Oh yeah.
No, I already heard about it.
That shit shook me. I don't eat pork chops anymore. And when I have to eat a pork loin,
is when it's super processed and everything else. And it's like pork chops, I won't touch it.
But also, you got to think about it.
Bacon's fine.
Exactly. It's because it's not like free range, open, well fed pork that are taken care of. It all comes from China, and it's all, not all, but I mean, like, what is it? Like 75% or more of our pork comes from China, and it's all these like sick, gross farms where they're all like eating, who knows what the fuck they're eating. But that's why they have so many worms, dude. It's because we buy our pork from a fucking shithole. That's why. Pigs aren't gross. It's that we buy them from a gross country.
I have raised hogs, and I say hogs because there's pigs and then there's the gigantic fucking ones.
Right.
I have raised them and sent them to a local slaughterhouse, and they come back packaged, and that is the best food you'll ever have, just about.
Yeah. Yep. No, there's a lot of small farms around here, which is kind of cool. That I do help out. And by help out, I mean, instead of going to the grocery store, I'll buy the meat from them, and it just feels safer. Their bacon, and I mean, but also, I'm a basic ass bitch at sometimes. I'll go buy Smithfield from the grocery store. If they got 2 pounds of bacon for fucking $8, I'm down.
Well, and that's actually the best way to do it. I mean, having small local farms that are community supported,
yes,
would be the best way to address both nutrition and the industrialization.
Yeah, I'm big on the local farms.
They should
it's just sometimes
more
they're not
things.
as
Absolutely.
You will get food products even going to China and back before it reaches us, or all around the country, and that is absolutely ridiculous. Localized food oh, I could go on, but it's definitely more healthy for you, more healthy for the economy if they would just localize it.
It would be a good decentralization effort to go against the centralization effort that's currently being perpetrated on us all.
Right. I feel bad for the farmers. These guys that are like 8 generations deep. You know, the family, the land has been in their family for generations, and this is what they do. But they got fucked over by corporations, and now a lot of Americans are looking at them like, I don't really want your product anymore. I'd rather have stands down the street that grows it, you know, locally and organically. And it's also the same price or cheaper. I just have to drive to his stand to get it instead of the grocery store. But
You know,
I feel
there
bad for
are
them because, you know,
people.
that's their livelihood that's being fucked with, and it's not because of them, it's because of the corporations.
There are people who have allergies, and then they get local honey, and their allergies go away. There are people who can't eat eggs, but then they have eggs from their own chickens, and they have no problem with it.
Interesting.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm convinced. What is that condition where people can't eat grains? And
Gluten allergy?
Gluten. Yeah, I'm convinced that that's something that's being manufactured.
Celiac
because-
disease.
Celiacs.
Yeah.
There you go.
You
Thank
go
you.
over to Europe, and those people can eat European bread.
That's
what-
wild, dude. Yeah, it's I don't know what it is. I met a guy, and he was like hardcore on it. He was like a toothpick, but he was like, I have celiacs, and he legitimately got sick if there was something in his food, because we were in like a hospital setting, and they gave him the wrong dish, and he like physically got sick from it. And I was like, dude, this shit's real. What is this? Like, how are you sick from bread? That's weird. I don't know, but and it's not. It wasn't dairy or egg. It was gluten allergy. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? It's a thing. I think a lot of people play on it, just like people play on, you know, I have ADHD or I have PTSD, but it's like, no, really you don't. You just think you do. You're like self-diagnosed, you know, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's been some evidence recently released that shows that ADHD was a manufactured
I blame it on the diet.
condition.
Yeah, I blame it on the processed food. Personally, I've had it my whole life. I've been on and off Adderall. I haven't been on it for over a decade, but it's one of those things where the symptoms, dude, if it is fake, the way they manufactured it, Jeff, the symptoms and things are like just like right in line with who I am, and I'm like, okay, so I do have that. Like that all lines up. So, but is it because we were born that way? No, I think it's the fucking food, dude. It's the food. It's the colors. It's the bullshit processing that's made us
The
all a little bit
antibiotics and the
retarded.
meat.
Yeah, it's made us retarded. Yeah.
Well, it's funny how in Europe the food is different to, like, say, America and probably
Absolutely,
like
dude. It's
Australia
clean
and
as
all
fuck
that
over there.
stuff.
Food-wise.
Here, I don't know about there, but here they bleach the bread, they bleach the meat, they bleach damn near everything.
Yes, bleach and enrich. Bleach and enrich. Yep.
Yeah, I remember working at a Coors plant, and they always tout their beer as that cold filtered beer.
From the Rockies. Yeah.
Yeah, and the way that they cleaned their filters was they would press them, and then when they would break them down, they would just make a mush out of them and bleach it all.
Wow.
And so it's like, really, you're running this stuff through bleached filters that are reused over and over and over?
And dude, I drink Coors sometimes, based on, you know, the pricing of things, because I just kind of go back and forth. Me personally, when I go out to a restaurant, I like a nice IPA, locally made. But if I'm doing like nights like this or just, you know, whatever, I go cheap. And I know Kid Rock would try to shoot me for drinking Bud Light, but I mean, I'm not gonna.
I think that was.
I'm not gonna sit here and pay fucking $30 for 8 beers. Sorry, dude. That's fucking stupid. So I'd rather just, you know, buy 12 for 15.
What was that, Val?
I thought I heard that was a ploy in general, that with Kid Rock shooting all these cans.
He was taking a stance against Bud Light the company that owns them now.
Yeah,
was
no,
taking
but
a stance
I
about
thought it
him
was
them
some-
being like DEI, and he was like, "Fuck these faggots."
Well, they
And
put a
yeah.
trans woman, man,
Yeah.
whatever, on the can. So I know here in the South, everybody's like, I'm not getting Bud Light for nothing.
See me, I'm like, I don't give a fuck. That's beer, dude. Like, there's no trans in my beer. I don't know about you, but
Oh, but you got to think about it like this: if you keep buying their stuff, they're gonna be like, "Hey, this is kind of working. Let's
I understand that.
more
I
like
understand that. Yeah, if you buy it, you're supporting it. But I don't. It's not my go-to all the time. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. Just buy a different beer every now and again. But I mean, I personally, as you can tell from my fat pudgy face, is I prefer a nice Bud Heavy, regular Budweiser. But I mean, even they sold out to France or whoever the fuck. So. And it's not the same. And I grew up right outside, dude. All my friends' parents worked at the Anheuser-Busch factory in Williamsburg, Virginia. So, like, it was a big deal growing up. Like, there was beer everywhere all the time. It was
These days,
it was a
I
staple.
drink
It's like wine in
mostly
Italy.
vodka. I drink vodka mostly now.
I mean, that's a good one.
It's not
And
much.
What I've also heard is to stop the blood sugar spikes is tequila. But I can't drink that shit, man. Tequila to me is almost as off-putting as fucking gin.
Who's
Gin's
old enough
worse.
here
But-
to remember that commercial with the frogs, Budweiser?
Yep.
Yeah.
They used to
fucking
be
A, man.
good at commercials.
Yep. I know they had fun with those, and I think what happened was, people were like, you can't do that. You're making your product too fashionable to younger crowds because it's funny, and it's like, oh well, fuck you, dude. We're trying to shill our
Right,
shit,
because adults don't like funny.
right? Exactly. I know. I don't know what happened, man. Like, because before they sold out to the French company, they had stopped those commercials for a
InBev.
long time. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
things have changed.
Yeah, man.
Pretty much.
But I think the broader point, though, from earlier, before we got onto the beer, was that I think if most people knew how our food and beverages were manufactured industrially, people would be a lot more health conscious.
Jeff, I'll tell you what, I've lived in denial for years based off of my knowledge, and it sucks because I was raised a certain way on certain foods, but I also know better. And dude, I live in this like liminal space in between where I'm like, okay, I'll buy this because it's nice and healthy and I know what's going on with it. But then, then you see me sitting here drinking a Bud Light, where it's like,
Yeah.
that's fucking shit, where you can get, a better quality beer. And that's, I muddle the line back and forth, but
Well,
you
don't
know,
get me wrong.
Most people can't afford to eat better. I mean,
Yeah.
I know
That's the
Roadkill.
shitty part.
He's doing all right financially, but the mass population out there, they don't really have a choice about their food. That's
No.
the problem. Even if they know, it's kind of like, oh fuck, this is all I can do. I mean, I can barely afford the crap that I buy.
Yeah.
Well, and don't get me
That's
wrong.
bullshit, man. And I heard that I saw a documentary a long time ago. They were like, they exposed the whole why organic markets can't get their shit to the grocery store for a cheap price. It's because
Yeah.
the big guys tax them so much, so it goes from, hey, I'll give you this stack of eggs for $1.50, but I'm going to sell them to the grocery store and it's going to be $4.50. And
Yeah.
how much do they get of that? Probably 50 cents. So that's why everyone shits on organic, because it's like too expensive. I can't afford that. It's not the farmer's fault. It's the fucking corporation's fault. It's
Yeah.
not the farmer.
And don't get me wrong. I mean, yeah, we can only make the best choices with the choices that we have.
Absolutely, dude. Yeah.
And the artificial scarcity of finances.
Yeah, if I have
is-
$100, I got to do what I got to do.
Yeah,
I can't.
it's all part of
I'm
the
not going to
plan.
go to Whole Foods and buy 3 things for $100 when I can go to the other grocery store and buy a whole week's worth of food for $100.
No, you can't do that anymore.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is that you can get so much more in a different fashion, but you're
Yeah.
taking a hit. which is so fucking sad, dude. You got to take a hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know. And it's all just this giant machine that we're meant to feed and
Yes.
survive as long as we can.
Yeah. Who dare interrupt the machine? Yep.
Welcome to the machine.
I think this is a good point to wrap up the show.
Okay.
No worries. Oh,
Yeah.
dog, what are you doing?
Okay, first of all, I want to say, does anybody have anything they want to promote?
Eh.
Fudo!
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll give
Eat
my
local.
channel.
Eat local. Eat local.
I'll give my channel a plug.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be doing kind of stuff that I've been talking about here about the machine. So if you want to learn more about that, how to resist it, you can find Paradigm Analysis at my link tree, which is linktr.ee/paradigm analysis.
We got to need a link for that.
I appreciate you having me, Noise, too.
Yeah, it's been a fun
Oh,
night.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, my show's rather open, but, I appreciate all of you. I mean, you make the show. And if you're a regular, you're not just a guest, then you're literally part of the show.
That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that opportunity, man. I know,
Yeah.
I'm still new to this whole community, but like I've said before, not new to ideas, gaming, and, whatever
But
else.
when you're on other people's show, you're gonna find it more strict, more structured. I just like to let things flow.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
dig that.
I'll give my usual outro lines. Like when you're looking around, see a bunch of people live, you don't know who to watch. Listen to this one.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
It's my girl.
God.
She does it, so I don't have to.
Jeez. So you need to eat something.
Yeah.
That's as bad as Roku loving Alyssa as well.
I die inside a little bit more
Jesus,
every
dude.
time.
That skinny bitch always strikes up conversation oddly.
I know, dude. I don't think you've ever played that and someone hasn't gone, what the fuck?
Such a weird thing that represents so many women nowadays.
I think I'm gonna go by Cellar Dweller from now on, man. Thank you for that.
It's a
I
soft
think
time.
that's a way to chuck a spear back at the asshole that created that for me.
Okay. Yeah, and I will also say, everybody out there, keep bringing noise, because all of us here, we sure as fuck will.
Oh, yeah.
So next time, we're out.
Yeah.
Be forewarned, ye devils. Don't talk shit about me, or you shall be struck down into non-existence.
I need more. More money, more blood, more war, more power, more love. I need more land, more hand, more gloves, more power. I need more. Give me your shit. I need more. I'm taking all of it. I need more. I'll own this fucking earth. You and all your words. I need more drugs, more love, more sex, more power.
What the hell are you all still doing here? What, are you in love with my ass or something? Well, why don't you just get up off that couch and come here and kiss me on my ass then? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fine. It is now official. You have just wasted most of my fucking day.